One day, the world suddenly came to an end. A pandemic. Largest group of infected. Largest group of infected, 740,000 in their 20,530s. Microdust Jeju normal. War. Ok. Breaking news. Third grade losses. Economic decline. Shortage of food. Such ominous omens have appeared. But the one who hammered the final nail in humanity's coffin wasn't themselves. The ones who brought upon the end to humanity were game-like characters / monsters. What happened afterwards was pretty predictable. Just like how it goes in novels, metahumans who possessed special abilities appeared. However, there was something different between the novels and reality. The metahumans weren't powerful enough to end the apocalypse. 3 days later. Yes. The world hasn't completely ended. That's because I'm still living normally. Gulp. Gulp. Ha. But I'm alone. I'm the only one living in this apartment of 100 square meters. My mom, dad, grandpa, and grandma are all outside. My father ultimately decided to buy this place. It was bought by borrowing a total of 200 million won from the bank and all of my family's assets, which totaled to another 200 million won. The reason I'm staying here despite not being born wealthy is because someone needs to live here for 2 years before we can enjoy the tax benefits from buying it. That's why I've been living in this place and have been locked in after the sudden apocalypse that happened. Damn it. The network has poor connection. Please reconnect and try again. Sai agrahihi. Ha. A. Ak. Kaya ak. Whoa. Grahu. Fo. Ah. A subject who hasn't been permitted entry is trying to enter. TL. Gra. Ultimate shootin', house declaration, passive, LV1. No one can enter the house without the ruler's permission. Phew. Mitu atamitju. Look. That's right. The reason Eve survived up until now is because of this ability. Ifu. KGH. Seriously. Damn it. The third day. After the world faced its end. Thanks to this darn ability that's protecting me. I'm completely trapped in this house. The ultimate shootin' cannot leave the house. Ha! Ultimate shootin', my ass, midio 8 ad vit to the H. I can't do anything. MIT. Ju at the. The problem is food. Cider. Hot spicy. G. Bifu. My fridge's electricity has been cut off since yesterday. I was surviving with side dishes from my fridge. For my son. But those won't last long. I only have a few packets of ramen left. You've hunted a Calican, LV23. You've obtained a great amount of EXP. Your skill level has increased. Vekbul wool. Ugh. Did I end up hunting it because it crashed into my house? You've obtained a new skill. A loot nearby has met the requirements. Calculating the loot. Keek. What? What the hell? Why are they suddenly acting like that? Gra. Keek. Loot calculation is now complete. 203, 241 1 has been deposited into the wallet of the ultimate shootin'. What is this about? Ha! The electricity suddenly came back? Ultimate shootin'. House declaration, passive, LV3. No one can enter the house without the ruler's permission. Ultimate shootin'. Dignity preservation, passive, LV1. In order to preserve your dignity, half of your house's functions will be restored. The ultimate shootin's wallet LV max money, 203, 241. The house's functions are restored? May 2. Jit be kerlokt. It's working like it used to. It reverted to what it was like before the world ended. Is this also working? The network has poor connection. Please reconnect and try again. Damn it, it's still not working. Sigh. Who? I need to bring my family here no matter what. Stud Ion. I must. Ultimate shootin'. Store LV1. You can buy items listed in the store at original prices. The store. Ultimate shootin' store. Please list your items. Money, 203, 239 1. List item. Will you like to list your first time? List item. Ultimate shootin'. Store LV1. You may buy items listed in the store at original prices. The store? Whom? The ultimate shootin's wallet. LV max money, 203, 241. Would you like to list your first time? List item. Looking at how it tells me how much money I have, this seems connected to the shootin's wallet. Would you like to list your first time? List item. The ultimate shootin' cannot leave the house. As I thought, it didn't work. Sigh. Even though my skill level went up a bit, I still can't get out. One thing's for sure though. Lvupt. If I hunt monsters, my level will increase and I'll get a new skill. If I level up, then I might be able to obtain a skill that lets me go out. The ultimate SP cannot leave but how do I kill monsters in this state? It's hard to expect a situation like before to happen again. Wait. I think I might be able to kill goblins though. Sweet, it works. I can throw items outside the house. In that case, I'll try and use this key. Ah. Keek. Yav. Keek. Keek. Damn it. Don't leave. Who? Please don't miss. Keek. Ah, I'm screwed. This is all I have left now. What do I do? I don't think I have anything else in the house that I can kill them with. Yav. I'm not strong enough to throw TVs or computers. Keek. Qua. Qua. Gergraph. Kee. Wait, this phone isn't so bad. At this distance. Open store. The ultimate shootin' store. Please list your item. Money, 203, 239 1. List item. List him. Will you list this item? Yes, I will. Listing. A classic non-slip 3 kg dumbbell has been listed. Ultimate Shootin' Store. A classic non-slip 3 kg dumbbell has been listed. 16,991. Money, 203, 239 1. List item. It's the same price as when I bought it online. I think the market rate here is the same as before the world ended. Ding. Classic non-slip 3 kg dumbbell. Purchase item? Yes. Classic non-slip 3 kg dumbbell. Purchase item? It worked. Great, it's got some weight to it. F. Keek. Din, you've hunted a goblin, LV7. You've obtained EXP Ding. 345 1 have been deposited into the Ultimate Shootin's wallet. Yes. Deboildillo the 3342. Grr. Gra. Growling. Keek. Damn it. TCH. Ding. You have purchased 3 sets of classic non-slip 3 kg dumbbells. Gra. You've hunted a goblin, LV6. 512 1 has been deposited into the Ultimate Shootin's wallet. Your skill level has increased. You have obtained a new skill. Nice. Ultimate Shootin'. Storage LV1. An alternate dimension used for storing items. It's a storage this time. Open storage. Ding. Will you place this in the storage? Yes. Yoon. Ultimate Shootin' storage. Classic non-slip 3 kg dumbbell, 1, stored. Would you like to summon item? Yes. FH. Sweet. I can summon items from the storage to any place I want. In that case, open storage. A. Summon dumbbell. Summon dumbbell. Summon dumbbell. Summon dumbbell. You've hunted a goblin, LV6. You've hunted a goblin, LV7. You've obtained a large amount of EXP. 54,661 have been deposited into the Ultimate Shootin's wallet. Would you like to list additional items? List item. Yes. I listed 10 items after the shop opened. The Ultimate Shootin' store. Classic non-slip dumbbell 3 kg X1, 16,991. Jan Ramen mild X10, 31,0001. Samdisa water 2LX12, 12, 401. Rice 5 kg X1, 14,891. Special eggs X10, 3, 951. Easy Tadagist milk 930 ml X2, 6, 221. Yongban olive seaweed X24 packs, 9, 801. Canola oil 900 ml X2, 12, 331. Half-used tomato ketchup 500 GX1, 3, 351. Money, 2, 178, 861. List item. I sold the dumbbell I used to defeat the goblin. Hugh. As well as all kinds of groceries and daily necessities. Ha! The Ultimate Shootin's wallet LV max money, 2, 178, 851. What is this? I lost 1. It doesn't cost money the dignity preservation on, does it? Bifu. The electric, gas, and water bills, Bifu, must be due to the refrigerator. This is troublesome. Mutter, damn, those goblin bastards. After I hunted the goblins by dropping dumbbells on them. They ran away and abandoned their old home. Since then, Eve only managed to kill 2 of them. Damn it! Are there any other creatures I can hunt? There isn't even a single one. I have to find another method. Ah. I wonder if we'll be lucky enough to have a dumb calican fly by. That's a calican. Yes. God hasn't abandoned me. Keek. Kyarg. Keek. It worked. Kayak. Kayak. 2. At this rate, it's a done deal. He'll definitely level up if I kill that thing. Ugh. What the? Kayak. No way. Oto. An unauthorized entity is attempting to enter. Taichtuanu na elek. It's not actually going to break through, is it? Open store. I have to do something. The ultimate shootin' store. Classic non-slip dumbbell 3 kg x1, 16, 991. Jan Ramen mild x10, 31, 0001. Samdisa water 2LX12, 12, 401. Rice 5 kg x1, 14, 891. Special eggs x10, 3, 951. Easy Tadagist milk 930 ml x2, 6, 221. Yongban olive seaweed x24 packs, 9, 801. Canola oil 900 ml x2, 12, 331. Half-used tomato ketchup 500 gx1, 3, 351. Money, 2, 178, 861. List item. From what I've observed so far, loot calculation only happens if the corpse is nearby. My goblin hunts haven't always been successful. Some survivors took the corpses of their dead allies away. And those corpses weren't calculated as loot. In other words, if the distance exceeds a certain limit, loot calculation doesn't occur. I can't let that happen. Is there a way to kill it in one shot? Last 10 digest milk 930 ml x2, 6, 221. Yongban olive seaweed x24 packs, 9, 801. Canola oil 900 ml x2, 12, 331. Half-used tomato ketchup 500 gx1, 3, 350 wa. Money, 2, 178, 861. List item. Purchase 10 bottles of canola oil. Purchase items? Yes. Open store. Will you list this item? Yes. Boiling hot canola oil has been listed. Summon canola oil. Keek. 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 Die. Keek. It worked. Keek. Shriek. Shriek. Key, GH. You have successfully defeated a Calican, LV27. You have obtained a massive amount of EXP. Your skill level has increased. Your skill level has increased. You have obtained a new skill. A loot nearby has met the requirements. Calculating the loot. Loot calculation is now complete.
487 won has been deposited into the wallet of the ultimate shootin'.
99 mil. Isn't that almost 10 million? The requirements have been met. The house territory expansion has begun. What? What the hell? Ugh. People? They're the neighbors in the house beside me? What's happening? People. Kook. Just a moment ago. Choi Hyungjin. Husband. Late 30s. Park Haiwon. Wife, late 30s. Choi Naeon. First child. 6 years old. Choi Seoyeon. Second child. 3 years old. You have discovered beings that meet the requirements of being taken in as citizens. Would you like to give them citizenship? What will happen if I don't give them citizenship? Beings that are not given citizenship will be expelled out of the house. Are you certain you do not wish to give them citizenship? If I don't give them citizenship, then all of them will be exposed to the threat of the monsters. Mole Michigan Losai. Citizenship. 4 of them give the Choi Hyungjin, Park Haiwon, Choi Naeon, and Choi Seoyeon will be given citizenship. Great. I might have gotten other skills related to citizenship unlocked as well. Time to check. Ultimate Shootin'. Ultimate Eyes LV1. Nothing in the house can escape your eyes. Do I have anything related to citizens? Searching. Ultimate Shootin'. Ruler's Declaration, Passive, LV6. No one can enter the house without the ruler's permission. Citizenship Management. Like Lee Hans. E. Chalin. It is. Oh, here. Choi Hyungjin LV9, Trust, 24. Park Haiwon LV5, Trust, 18. Choi Naeon LV3, Trust, 33. Choi Seoyeon LV2, Trust, 42. Current population, 4/600. 600 people. Isn't that too many people? Choi Hyungjin. Name, Choi Hyungjin, LV9. Trust, 24. Awakened ability, none. EXP distribution rate, 0. Money distribution rate, 0. Give quest. Expel. EXP and MO distribution rate. I think it's talking about the EXP and money that they'll share with. I can even control how much I want. Is this how I'm supposed to get stronger? HM? I can give him a quest? Give quest. Quest description. Time limit. Reward. Penalty for failure. I can fill in the quest details, in that case. Give quest. Quest description, hunt a goblin, 0 to 1. Time limit, 168 hours, 0 minutes, 0 seconds. Reward, a small amount of EXP penalty for failure, none. Would you like to give this quest? Yes. No. There'll be a basic reward. How far can I go with the penalty for failure though? Give quest. Quest description, hunt a goblin, 0/1, time limit, 168 hours, 0 minutes, 0 second. Reward, a small amount of EXP penalty for failure, none. Edit penalty for failure, death. Give quest. Quest description, hunt a goblin, 0 to 1. Time limit, 168 hours, 0 minutes, 0 seconds. Reward, a small amount of EXP penalty for failure, death. Would you like to give this quest? Yes. No. You have cancelled your request. You have cancelled your request. If I want, I could kill my citizens any. This is my ability. What do I do now? Ultimate eyes. I see everything. Darling, what do we do now? What else? I need to go out and at least get water. I want you to stay here with the kids and wait. You can't do that. That's too dangerous. I know. But we don't have any other choice. Would any place even have water? I want to try going to the convenience store nearby. It's a pretty big store, so there should be something there. Mom, I'm thirsty. Seoyeon. You trust me, right? I'll definitely bring something back, so wait here for me. Dispel, ultimate-ized. The situation is way worse than I thought. Open store. Item list. It'd be good if there's a capacity to store more things. Open skill window. Ultimate shootin'. Store LV1. You can buy items listed in the store at their original prices. Points, 3, dignity preservation, passive, LV1. In order to preserve your dignity, half of your house's functions will be restored. Points, 3, storage LV1. It is an alternate dimension where you can store items. Points, 3. Yes. Would you like to increase the level of the ultimate shootin' store skill? Yes. The ultimate shootin' store is now LV2. The number of items that can be listed has been increased to 20. A 10 discount has been applied to the prices of all items. Oh. That's good. I have 2 remaining points. I should just invest more in store and dignity preservation. I might meet even more citizens from now on. The ultimate shootin' store is now LV3. The number of items that can be listed has been increased to 40. You now have the function to restore items. A function that can restore old items and turn them into new ones. Great. It was worth increasing my store's level to 3, then. Open store. Ultimate shootin'. Store LV3. You can buy items listed in the store at their original prices. Purchase Samdae water and Jeju tangerines. Would you like to make the purchase? Yes. No. Let's increase the level of my other skills, too. Would you like to increase the level of the ultimate shootin's dignity preservation skill? Yes. If I provide electricity and water to the neighbor, I can request for a lot of things in return. The ultimate shootin's dignity preservation is now LV2. ING. You can now register vassals. Vassals? What's that? Darling. I'll be back. Protect the house while I'm gone, okay? Are you really going out, Dad? Yeah. I'll go get us some food and water. Listen to your mom while I'm gone. But there are monsters outside. Stop crying, girls. It's fine. This could be my last time seeing them. Excuse me. Please open the door. Is that a person? But it could also be a monster. It's too dangerous. However, anyone there? Is he gone? Bathroom. No. Don't hurt my wife and children. Hi, excuse. Whoa, who are you? I'm Kim Jae-hyun. I live next door. I have some water and tangerines. Can we talk for a little after you eat and drink? That's water and food. I have no reason to refuse it. This person might be able to help us. For now, please come in. Ha ha. Did I give them too big of a shock? But blackout curtains, huh? That's pretty wise. Since it really does reduce the chance of being attacked by monsters. Let's get some light in here first. Light up. Ha! The lights are back on. For starters, please give your children some water. Ah. Yes, thank you. Naeon, Seoyeon. Seoyeon. Are you all right? Do you like tangerines? Here. Thank you. Wait, I'll peel it for you, Seoyeon. Here, ah. Oh. Is it good? Yes. Mom. Two.
Citizen, Choi Hyungjin.
Citizen, Park Haiwon. Citizen, Choi Naeon. Citizen, Choi Seoyeon.
Have all had their trust increased.
Citizen, Choi Seoyeon's trust has reached 50. Loyalty has been unlocked. Citizen, Choi Seoyeon's loyalty has surpassed 30. Choi Seoyeon has fulfilled the requirements to be registered as a vassal. Name, Choi Seoyeon, LV2. Trust, 57. Awakened ability, none. EXP distribution rate, 0. Money distribution rate, 0. Give quest. Expel. She did fulfill the requirements to be registered for a vassal. But she's too young. Unlike citizens, I can only register 10 vassals. I need them to be at least on the level of Choi Hyungjin so that they can actually execute my orders. Choi Hyungjin. Trust, 31. LV9. But his trust is only at 31. I need to make him trust me more. Yes? Thank you. I don't know how I can repay your kindness. In that case, let's talk in the corridor. Oh, okay. Did you receive the citizenship? Oh. This notification window, my whole family received it 30 minutes ago. Was there anything special that happened? Possess P, oh, yes. We couldn't move our bodies for a short while. They'll get frozen temporarily until they get citizenship? Mr. Choi. It'll help you return to the life you had before all this. What? I can make sure. That monsters won't invade your house. Fat Hat's possible? Yes, it is. I know it won't be free. What do I need to do? You might lose your life doing it. Will you still try? Yes, I'll definitely do it. Even without considering you, I was already having to go out to get food and water. I already put my life on the line back then. Oh, but I saw a golf club just now. How much did that cost? Pardon? Oh. I think it was around 400,000 or 500,001. It's too expensive to list it in the store. Right now, I need to save money for the future. Why did you suddenly ask me about that? It's nothing. That aside. Do you remember the day the monsters appeared? Yes, it was on a weekend. It was really horrifying. Yes, I think those who stayed at home on that day survived. A single goblin doesn't possess much strength.
Their levels are also lower than an adult male. The real weapon of a goblin would be that they always move in groups.
But that's the same for humans. I need to grow my army first. Mr. Choi. Yes? From now on, I want you to look for survivors together with me. Ding. Citizen Choi Hyunjin's trust has increased. It went up again. Citizen management. Choi Hyunjin, trust, 40. Park Haiwan, trust, 32.
Choi Nayeon, trust, 51.
Choi Seoyeon, trust, 63. Current population, 4/600. I'll eventually be able to meet my family members as I continue to take people in slowly, right? Keek. Keek. People. But it'll be hard for me to help them. Keek. Gra. What the hell? Keek. Over here. Oh. Ding dong. Oh, he's here. Please come in. W. Thank you. Ha. Unqualified, you may not enter the house. Unqualified? What does that mean? Ah, this, Lon will vol elect the Hans. Could it be that no one can enter my house? Is it that only those registered as my vassal may enter? Eve brought everything that could be used as a weapon in this box. Oh, thank you. Open store. 5 bottles of water and 5 packets of ramen. Could you go to the first floor and place these at the entrance? The first floor. Wouldn't that be too dangerous? It's fine. After some observation, the goblins are only active in broad daylight. And I must bring those people outside over to my side. They'll have no choice but to look for me once they realize I have food. I have a plan in mind, so please bring it there. Should I really just leave it on the first floor and come back up? Yes. All right. That will be easy. Goodbye. Thank you. I had to do something nice for a guy like him. Open quest window. Give quest. Quest description: bring 5 bottles of water and 5 packets of ramen to the first floor and return 0/1. Time limit 24 hours. Reward: a small amount of EXP. Penalty for failure: none. This is? Oh. CIA 21. Lothi is lefukvad kalku, o/j, like lialikals o kvwz onizi des billion bali? Buvalalakevi, xe to tuoma l line final shunk. Things like EXP you'll be able to get if you do it. Is it similar to leveling up in a game? Yes, you're right. For your information, you're level 9 right now. When you level up, you'll get good rewards too. I'll be counting on you. Alright, I understand. Exit. Phew, I just need to put this down. Arg. Two need to get away. Ha. Whoa. Ugh. Move it / please move /. Ah. Kook. Hey. Are you alright? Ding.
A subject who hasn't been permitted entry is trying to enter.
What could it be? Let's take a look. Ultimate eyes. Neck. This is the apartment building that someone threw a ramen packet from. Does that mean this place has food, then? Yeah.
Think about it, we're starting to run out of rations.
They're the people from just now. Beings that meet the requirements for citizenship are approaching. Would you like to propose citizenship to them? It's now a proposal of citizenship, pose M?
In the process of expanding my territory, I was able to forcefully grant citizenship to those who were in it.
But outsiders were given a choice? If that's the case, they can reject my offer too. Kook. What do I do? Let's take a look. Hello? Are you there, Jae-hyun? Yes, just a moment please. Citizen. Choi Hyunjin is in the middle of a quest. Would you like to edit the quest? Yes. Please edit the quest. Treat 6 guests to a meal. The quest has been refreshed. Jae-hyun? This is? Yes, a new quest. Please tell them you'll give them food first. I have something in mind. Alright. They'll go with it for now. Great, thank you.
Propose citizenship to all 6 of them.
Ping.
You've proposed citizenship to Ha Donggan, Kang Deoksu, Kim Gaeam, Yu Hyerin, Kim Jian, and Moon Byung-go. The right to access the 30th floor has been granted to Ha Donggan, Kang Deoksu, Kim Gaeam, Yu Hyerin, Kim Jian, and Moon Byung-go. The number of citizens has reached 10.
The amount of EXP and money that your citizens earn have increased by 10. Bonus EXP and money.
To think would get such good buffs while going out to hunt monsters.
I'll gladly welcome that with open arms. Citizen management. Ha Donggan LV 23, Trust, 19. Kang Deoksu LV 13, Trust, 28. Kim Gaeam LV 17, Trust, 17. Yu Hyerin LV 10, Trust, 30. Kim Jian LV 11, Trust, 15. Moon Byung-go LV 10, Trust, 11. Current population, 10/600. Level 23 would be as strong as the Calican that I killed previously. Name, Ha Donggan, LV 23. Trust, 19. Awakened ability, Baseball. Throw. EXP distribution rate, 0, money distribution rate, 0, give quest. Expel. Baseball throw, drank.
Consume stamina to increase the power of the ball by 3 times.
As expected, he's a meta-human. In reality, depending on who throws the baseball, it's an item that could become a weapon.
And if the skill multiplies its power by 3 times.
It'll be perfect for killing monsters.
As for his trust, I can just slowly increase it.
Set the EXP distribution rate for all 6 of them 70. Setting complete. It's done. I just need to give them quests to hunt monsters now. I can just sit down and earn both EXP and money. It's as if I'm auto-hunting in a game.
Of course, I still need to get to know them when the time's right.
Because they could be the key to me reuniting with my family.
Citizen, Ha Donggan's trust has increased.
What?
Citizen, Kim Gaeang's trust has increased.
Citizen, Yu Hyerin's trust has increased. What is all this? Please come in. Thank you. Darling, what's going on? I'll explain it later on. I'm sorry, but can you prepare some food? Right now?
I need to make it from scratch, please help me with it.
I think Jaehyun has a plan. Alright. I'll do it right away.
Please wait for a moment.
Yes, thank you. What kind of person is Jaehyun?
Actually, I'm not very sure either.
You don't?
Yes, I don't know anything about him other than the fact that he's my neighbor.
His neighbor. He's quite an intriguing person, though. This is all thanks to his help. That means he's a meta-human. He must have an amazing ability to be capable of all this. I must impress him no matter what. He's someone who is powerful enough to provide electricity, food, and water. In the current world, it's a miraculous ability. He's on another level. It'll take a while to prepare the food. Would you like to take a shower? A shower? Can we really wash up? I see.
If there's electricity, that means most of the facilities can be used.
That means. Yes, there's warm water as well. Warm water? This is also a part of Jaehyun's abilities. I have a bathroom in the living room and master bedroom. So two of you can wash up at the same time. I'll show you where they are. Thank you, awesome. Hey, do you think that man's a metahuman as well? It's likely. His ability's probably far more powerful than mine. Bah, don't get discouraged. All we need to do is to give a good beatie. You lunatic, what the hell are you talking about? We should be trying to impress him, if anything. Huh? Is that so?
I'm begging you, please don't do anything and just stay quiet.
In any case. Our goal is to obtain as much food as we can. Let's not screw up and make sure to read the room well, got it? Okay. B. Alright, gotcha. Byungo. Oh, yes? Sorry, I didn't catch that. I'm sorry. This is all because of me. Ah. No, you didn't do anything wrong. No, I really am sorry. If only I didn't invite you guys to my housewarming. It's alright. I went because I wanted to.
Let's get food here and go to your grandmother's place together.
Neko-kun. Thanks. It's already too late. The possibility of her still being alive is.
It's right nearby, so we should be able to get there if we work together.
Hang in there for just a bit longer. Got it. But right now. Well, what's going on? We felt it in that instant. I'll help all of you. Perhaps that person might be able to save us.
From this pit of despair.
I'm sorry, it's a bit cramped here. It's fine, we're the ones who came here without notice, huh? Alright, the food's coming right up. I don't know if what we've prepared will be to your tastes. See? It's totally okay. No, it's amazing. What a feast. It's thanks to the ingredients that Jaehyun gave me.
I would have served only rice and tangerines otherwise.
Oh. Park Haiwan, Trust, 50, LV5.
To think her trust would reach 50 before her husband did.
Thank you for the meal. Oh. The egg roll is so good. This is the kind of sweet egg roll that Japanese restaurants serve, right? Yes, you're correct, please enjoy it. I want egg rolls too,
You'll make them again for you after our guests are done eating.
Okay? Ah. Seoyin, do you want to eat this egg roll with me? Yeah. Oh. Seoyin, say ah. Ha ha. Oh my, she shouldn't have done that. Please sit down and eat together with us. There's enough to go around. Oh. Phython, shall we dine together? It's been a while since I've had a meal like this. For my son. I hope everyone's safe. Mom, I'm sleepy, Yoon. Okay, let's go in and sleep. Yes. Yo. Alright then, let's finish the conversation we had just now. Why is it that you aren't able to go to your grandmother's house despite it being so nearby? It's because of the goblins. The goblins? Yes.
It seems the underground car park of the apartment is a good for hiding themselves. So the goblins decided to at their base. The underground car park, we estimate the number of goblins in that place to be at least a few thousand. The ultimate shootin' ability only applies until the 30th floor. That's why the goblins can come into the apartment building via underground. We saw that all the apartment's entrances were linked to the underground, we don't dare to go out. From what I remember, there are side roads. Yes, our original goal was to use the side road and get out. But there was a monster that looked even more dangerous than the goblins. A monster more dangerous than goblins? It looked like a wolf or a bear. The only reason we were able to escape right away is because that beast was fighting a group of goblins? A wolf or bear? We don't know for sure because the place was so dark. Well, it's not like we can avoid them forever, in the end. Yes. However, we have limits. Limits? We use bows and throw baseballs. We'll eventually run out of things to shoot or throw. I can resolve that problem for you. Can I take a look at your arrow and baseball? Here you go. Will you list this item? Yes. And you need to pay 1,530,0001 to list the good condition compound bow. Will you list the item? Yes. Can all of you use bows? Purchase 5 sets of bows and arrows. Even if you can't use one, take this chance to practice. We'll be using them from now on. Citizen Management. Hadongan LV 23, Trust, 19. Kim Gaeong LV 17, Trust, 17. You hire an LV 10, Trust, 30. Their trust has increased. This is unbelievable. If we work with him, we might be able to save my grandma. Citizen Moon Byunggo's trust has increased greatly. Our speed of hunting will definitely be much faster with these. I don't need things like arrows. If he can do this, we don't need to put ourselves in danger to retrieve arrows. One moment. Before we carry on, we need to greatly reduce the number of goblins. That's right. When do we start hunting them? The hunt will be tomorrow. Tomorrow. Yes. The faster, the better. While I agree. Well, definitely save Byunggo's grandmother tomorrow. Just how will we do that? We 22 use a bait strategy. We 22 use a bait strategy. Ha! That might work. That's only if things go smoothly. Citizen Choi Hyungjin has completed his quest. The quest reward, 30,001, has been given.
Oh. Was money required? Citizen Choi Hyungjin has completed his quest.
The quest reward, 30,001, has been given.
So if I have money, I can raise the level of my citizens? Unless it's really needed, I won't have to use that for now. Citizen Choi Hyungjin's trust has increased.
Citizen Choi Hyungjin's trust has reached 50.
Loyalty has been unlocked. Citizen Choi Hyungjin's loyalty has surpassed 30. He has met all the requirements to be registered as a vassal. Name Choi Hyungjin, LV9. Trust 51. Loyalty 62. Awakened ability none. EXP distribution rate 0. Money distribution rate 0. Give quest. Expel. Register Choi Hyungjin as a vassal. Something just happened. Your first vassal has been successfully registered.
You have been granted the skill, Vassal Summon, as a reward.
Vassal Summon. You can summon the vassal into your house. However, you can only summon that vassal 2 hours after they have been first summoned. Name Choi Hyungjin, LV20, Title, First Servant. Trust 51. Loyalty 62. Awakened ability, Strength of a Gorilla. Give quest.
Strength of a gorilla, C, passive. You have obtained strength comparable to a gorilla.
First Servant. The EXP and gold earned by your vassal via hunting will be doubled.
Ultimate Eyes can be used to summon your vassal within 5 meters of your house.
This button? Wait, what's?
WWE, Choi Hank Mave trait, fit it.
S, Edjayaj. Lumkend Bitala. Albench of VC. Would you like to use 1,000,001 to increase your vassal's level? 1,000,001? Is something the matter? It's nothing. How do you feel? I feel like my strength is overflowing. You're the one who did this to me? Yes, that's right.
I feel like I've become 10 years younger.
I'd like for you to join this mission as well. Pardon. Citizens are given 10 additional EXP. And vassals get 2 times the EXP. His gains will be astronomical. You must kill as many monsters as possible. Alright, I'll do that. I'll be counting on you, then. First floor. Dongan, is there really a need to check the first floor?
The windows are all broken, and the place is generally in bad shape.
We should check regardless. You heard what Jae-hyun said, no? We're here as a rescue team. This is the first mission given by Jae-hyun. To rescue all survivors in the building and transport them to the 30th floor. The crux of this mission would be to lure large numbers of goblins into the apartment building and kill them. In order to do that, we have to find as many survivors as we can. You guys know that, right? Alright, I know. Good. Let's start from Unit 101. We don't know where the goblins might pop out from, so stay alert. Ugh. Let's go. Damn it. There's nothing on the first floor. Let's go to the second floor quickly. Cook. To the third floor. Bifu. Is there anyone inside? Is there anyone inside? Let's go up. Is there anyone inside? We're a rescue team. Are you really the rescue team? We are. Can I have water? I'm really thirsty. Here you go. You're really a rescue team and giving this to me.
We're actually fellow residents of this apartment, but we're here to rescue survivors.
There's a place safer than here, so let's go together. Here. I'm sorry for being so paranoid. Im Hong Young Soo, I'll be counting on you. Im Ha Donggan. I hope to get along with you as well. Gayong, Hyerin.
I want you guys to bring them to the 30th floor and come back here.
Okay. Alright. The 30th floor? We're not getting out of the apartment? Ah, now I feel like I'll stay alive. Dad, didn't I tell you people would come for us? They probably have a helicopter up there. That isn't it, but if you go up, you'll be able to get a warm meal and a shower. Ha ha. A shower? Are you serious? Hey. Yes, a warm shower. Dad, stop dawdling around. Let's go up quickly. Seriously, you guys, alright. The number of citizens you have is now 40. The EXP and gold that your citizens earn has been increased by 90. The number of citizens you have is now 40. The EXP and gold that your citizens earn has been increased by 90. The EXP and gold that your citizens earn has been increased by 90.
With this, I now have 40 citizens.
I'll have the children and elderly stay at Choi Hyunjin's house first. And have the others live in the corridors. There's a total of 40 people, they're all we could find. Is that all of them? Yes, we checked everywhere up to the 29th floor.
It seems like quite a few of them didn't leave their house from the start.
Great work. Choi Hyunjin's house is almost full already. This should be good enough. Ultimate eyes. Alright then.
Well, move on to the second stage of the goblin hunt. Attention, everyone.
I'll now start the briefing. Our goal is to drag out all the goblins hiding underground. Well, first start from B1.
Well, split into 2 teams, draw out those on B1, and kill them.
B2F. After that, well, kill off the rest of them on B2. Yes? What if there's way more goblins than initially expected? Wouldn't we get stuck and isolated on the first floor in that case?
Also, if something happens while transporting the goblin corpses, don't worry, I'll kill all of them by myself.
Yeah. Unlike last time, we have plenty of arrows, so I'll be fine. Well, if you're that confident. WHYD you bring a bow along if you were going to use the bat? Didn't you just say you needed the bow? Oh, you're right. Look over there.
The corpses are disappearing.
Is this also Jaehyun's ability? Alrighty, let's go down one. I knew he'd have a solution.
Citizen Ha Donggan. Citizen Kim Gaeong. Citizen Yu Hyerin. Their trust has increased.
This is good timing.
While I wasn't intending to do so, it became as if I was watching over them. Citizen Moon Byunggo's trust has reached 50.
Loyalty has been unlocked. Citizen Moon Byunggo's loyalty has surpassed 30. He has met all the requirements to be registered as a vassal. What? That only took a few hours. This worked out great. The more vassals I get, the faster our growth will be. Name, Moon Byunggo, LV10. Trust, 55. Loyalty, 88. Awakened ability, none. EXP distribution rate, 70. Money distribution rate, 0, give quest. Expel. His loyalty is at 88? Well, it's not like that's a bad thing. With that, I'll confirm registering him as a vassal. What's going on? I don't know what's going on, but never mind that. Run. There's too many of them. I didn't expect would attract this many goblins. It feels like even the ones in B2 all came up to B1. Quick, to the emergency exit. Go, go. Ack. Ugh. Hanging on is hard. Kook. Go to the first floor, quickly. Move. Strength of a gorilla, C, passive. You've obtained strength comparable to a gorilla. Mr. Choi. Just go. Ha! I must stop them here. I have to do this, no matter what. Mr. Choi, we're safe now. Come up quickly. Okay. All. Mr. Choi. Gee, go on without me. Shit. Mr. Choi, over here. My. Kook. Mister? Deoksu come. Deoksu. Come on. Two. Kill. More. More. I need more. I'll kill you all. Ah, phew, I nearly died there. Ugh, huh? Jaehyun? I've continuously observed the situation through ultimate eyes in case something were to happen. I'm glad the vassal summon skill worked. Arg. Just when did I? Are you alright? A wound like this is something I can quickly recover from. Amo. I better list some medical supplies as well.
Please wait here for a moment.
What? But medical supplies are an absolute necessity in situations like this. Wah. Oh dear. I'm reminded of when I was younger.
With that being said, I only have 40 slots. I can't list all of these.
Oh.
Used first aid kit, 77, 331.
Reclaim. Here.
Please show me where you're injured.
Do. I'm really alright, though. I'll start with disinfecting your wound.
Oh, okay.
Citizen, Choi Hyunjin's trust has increased. Citizen, Choi Hyunjin's loyalty has also increased. Phew, thank you. I wonder if the rest are faring well.
Please rest here for a little while.
I have something else to attend to. Alright. Let's take a look at the lower floors. Ultimate Eyes. Deoksu. Run. Byungo. What the hell? Was Byungo always that good at fighting? Great, they're doing well. Name, Moon Byungo, LV30. Title, Second Servant. Trust, 55. Loyalty, 88. Awakened ability, Teleport. Give quest. Teleport, A. Utilizes mental strength to move between distances. It can only be used in areas where the user can see.
Depending on how many people are designated for teleportation and how far the distance will be, more mental strength would be used. It was indeed a great decision to register him as a vassal.
Jian. You have got the extension socket ready, right? Yes. How about the water tank? We're ready here, too. Byungo, come in now. F. Of Keek. Jian, now. Roger. You have hunted a goblin, LV6. You have hunted a goblin, LV6. You have hunted a goblin, LV7.
You have obtained a large amount of EXP. A total of 334, 464 won has been deposited into the Ultimate Shuten's wallet.
Your skill level has increased. You have obtained a new skill. Hostile beings have been detected. Commencing their removal. You have hunted a goblin, LV6. You have hunted a goblin, LV6. You have hunted a goblin, LV7. You have hunted a goblin, LV6. You have hunted a goblin, LV7. You have hunted a goblin, LV6. Kier. Kiok. Keek. Kriaa. Keek. Kier. Kaya-ak. C. Kayak. Kiaki. Ga. Gra. Ding. You have been granted citizenship. Who is she? Ding. Name, Oyanju, LV33. Trust, 9, Awakened Ability, Warbear. Give Quest. Expel. Warbear, A. Turns the user into a beast. All physical and regenerative abilities are maximized. She's level 33 and even has an rank ability. On top of that. Ding. Citizen, Hadongan's trust has reached 50. Loyalty has been unlocked. Citizen, Yuhiren's trust has reached 50. Loyalty has been unlocked. Hadongan, Yuhiren, and even Kong Diaksu. Citizen, Kong Diaksu's loyalty has surpassed 30. He has met all the requirements to be registered as a vassal. Awesome. Register Kong Diaksu as a vassal. Name, Kong Diaksu, LV25. Title, Third Servant. Trust, 52. Loyalty, 31. Awakened Ability, Iron Knight. Give Quest. Iron Knight, B. The user can summon a halberd and iron armor that covers their entire body. The vassal level is depending on their awakened ability, Choi Hyungjin, who has strength of a gorilla, C, is level 20. Kong Diaksu, who has Iron Knight, B, is level 25. Lastly, Moon Byungo, who has Teleport, A, is level 30. From the moment they were registered as vassals, their levels were decided based on the rank of their awakened ability. Random? Box. Are the ranks of the abilities chosen at random? If Moon Byungo gained an rank ability in accordance to his loyalty value, then Choi Hyunjin, who has a higher loyalty value, should have gained a rank ability, not a crank, X. Since Kong Diaksu obtained a rank ability with a loyalty value of 31. Kwahaha. It'd be nice to know what factors contribute to the appearance of a higher ranking ability. That information would be critical. Since I can only register 10 vassals, it'd be more advantageous for me to register someone who can obtain a higher ranked ability. Not knowing what might happen. If I register a meta-human as my vassal is a problem. The meta-human is now able to freely move between the stairs, elevators, and corridors. Ultimate Eyes. Mr. Choi. Yes? This is the 30th floor. The doors are now opening. I'd like it if you brought the lady on the B2 floor here. Just what was that? A swarm of goblins suddenly charged at us, yeah. It's almost as if someone caused it. Considering how powerful that ability was. I'm certain. He's quite an intriguing person, though. Yes, there's warm water as well. Warm water? This is also a part of Jaehyun's abilities. It's thanks to the ingredients that Jaehyun gave me. I would have served only rice and tangerines otherwise. This is his ability. Also, Byungo. He had an introverted personality. But he suddenly changed after meeting Kim Jae-hyun. His abilities are to be feared. no matter what abilities he may have. It all leads to the same conclusion. In this damned world, we must be chosen by him. In order to survive. Vroom. Go, Mechatino. Ah. Mom. He. No. Ha. Miss Oyanju? It is a pleasure to meet you. I am Kim Jae-hyun. Did you do it? Pardon? Did you send the heads of the goblins flying off? Yes, that's correct. His ability is so strong. He can defeat a group of goblins in an instant. Maybe. If it's him. Wouldn't it be possible? My son. Please save my son. One day. Even if it's just one day with him, please, help. Sniffle. Sniffle. Citizen, Oyanjo's trust has increased greatly. I miss my son. She must lost her son to the goblins. Ack, ugh. Hick. Sob. Is there anything I can do? Grand Quest. Kill 1,000 goblins. No time limit. No penalty. F reward. Her son's revival. If this is possible, the quest cannot be granted. Ugh. I guess not. Of course it can't. There's no way the dead can be brought back to life. You lack the funds to provide the quest reward, revival. Please try again after acquiring sufficient funds. Ha? So that means I can revive a person as long as I have money? Sob. Sniffle. I can't yet tell just how much is needed for the resurrection. But Miss O. Yes? Cup. I think I can help you. Bringing your son back to life might be possible. That isn't to say there isn't hope. Do you mean it? You can really revive my son. Yes, but it can't be done now. Ah. It is definitely possible, however. I'll do anything. What do I need to do? LV 25. LV 33. If Oyanju 33 who is level ton them as well. They should have Muchiasi or Iming Mo's monsters. The best thing would be to make all 7 of them my vassals. Please get up for now. Introduce you to some people. Nice to meet. A. Dongan. I am. You're the one who hunted goblins by throwing a baseball, right? And she's the one who uses the bow. You know who we are? You don't recognize me? We've met before, though. Grow. Group. Ah. 2. The beast from the side path. To be precise, I'm a bear. I helped you all a few times, actually. You didn't realize so? Sheesh is huge. Ah, from back then. Our meeting wasn't just a coincidence, then. Well, the enemies of goblins are my friends. I'm glad all of you know each other already. Everyone, I have something to say. Well, execute the plan to save Byunggo's grandmother tomorrow morning. Now that the goblins' numbers have been cut down drastically, we should be able to save her. Ah, right.
Mr. Choi will not be participating this time due to his injuries. I'm sorry, please lend me your master bedroom for a bit. This is my house, though, you're too much, Jaehyun. His bed was given to Oh Yeonju. So Miss Oh will be participating in tomorrow's mission instead.
I'm counting on you all. Well then. See you all tomorrow morning. Yes. Moon Byung-go, Kang Deoksu. Come with me to the hallway for a moment. Byung-go and Deoksu. Do you know why I called only the two of you here? Do you know why I called only the two of you here? I don't really know. Is it related to the power we have? That's correct. This time around, both of you have awakened.
The ability Byung-go gained was teleport.
The ability Deoksu gained was Iron Knight. Their abilities must be figured out before departing for the mission tomorrow. For starters, Grand Party Quest. Quest, demonstrate your awakened ability. Time limit, 1 hour.
Reward, increase in strength failure penalty, sleeping outside.
Will you give this quest? Yes/no. A party quest. This'll do for now. Hey, Jaehyun. So you're saying I'm like Dongan now, right? Yes, that's right. Sick. Just what kind of ability is Iron Knight? Yokum. You're able to summon iron armor and a halberd. Ha! A halb. It worked. With this power, I can. Citizen Moon Byung-go's trust has increased. Citizen Moon Byung-go's loyalty has increased. Thank you. Hold on, Byung-go. Pardon? It'll be too difficult for you to make it to your grandmother's at the moment. Why so? There's no guarantee you'll be able to control your ability well. The teleport you just did might been a fluke, no? I think it'd be a good idea to get a complete grasp over how far you can teleport. And what kind of penalty you may receive when using the ability. Alright, understood. Thighs. Jar AA this worked. Citizen, Kang Deoksu's trust has increased. Citizen, Kang Deoksu's loyalty has increased. Byung-go. Yes? Can you try using teleport to go over there? I'll give it a try. Great. Grand Quest. Quest, use teleport to move to the rooftop of Building 113. Time limit, 3 minutes. Reward, increase in teleport proficiency. Failure penalty, sleeping outside. Byung-go, you can do this. Who? I did it. Citizen Moon Byung-go has completed the quest. Phew. Ha! Summon Vassal. Moon Byung-go. He lost consciousness. Looks like that consumed a lot of stamina. Iis Byung-go alright. Thankfully, it looks like he'll be alright after some rest. Moon Byung-go sleeping, good health condition. This probably happened because he wasn't used to the ability yet. Phew. That's a relief. That aside, Deoksu. Do you exercise? Pardon? Grand Quest. Quest, exercise while wearing armor. Push-ups, 0/100. Squats, 0/100. Time limit, 10 minutes. Reward, increase in strength. Failure penalty, sleeping outdoors. C. I'm done. It's done. Citizen, Kang Deoksu has completed the quest.
I wonder if it's because he has an affinity towards sports, he has extraordinary stamina.
Evaluating. What is this? It's over, right? Phew. Ah. Yes, great work. You can rest now. Thank you. Evaluation complete. Yes, thank you for your time.
Your strength has increased slightly.
Ha! This. My strength increased. This changes the game. The next day, in one of Busan's alleys. Run. U-O-T. Twats. You pieces of shit. Don't pay attention to the ones who got past you. Ah, gotcha. Come on, you. Keek. Byungo. Mon. Go to your grandmother. Got it, thanks. Citizen. Oh Yeonju has completed the quest. Citizen, evaluating the quest completed by Oh Yeonju. Evaluating. Since. Evaluation complete.
132,966 won has been deposited into the Ultimate Shuten's wallet.
Ha? Money? That's a different reward than before. I got strength when Deoksu completed his quest. Does that mean the additional reward is random? Maybe the reward got bigger.
Since the quest difficulty was higher.
Citizen, Moon Byungo has completed the quest. Citizen, Moon Byungo has exhausted all quest attempts for today.
Citizen, evaluating the quest completed by Moon Byungo.
Evaluating. Evaluation complete. Alrighty, time to open the rewards. Jackpot was struck. Congratulations. Jackpot was struck. Congratulations. What? Skill points appear here too? Skill points, 1. Not bad. Granoma. Grandma. Vina. MMM. Byungo? Is that you? 7. Ah. What a relief. Hick, Grandma, I'm sorry. I took too long to get here, right? Jaehyun, thank you so much. Thank you. Citizen, Moon Byungo's trust has reached increased. Citizen, Moon Byungo's loyalty has reached 100. Citizen, Moon Byungo is already registered as a vassal.
The number of vassals available for registration has increased.
What? Vassal management. 1. Choi Hyungjin, LV 20. 2. Moon Byungo, LV 30. 3. Kang Deoksu, LV 25. 3 11ths vassals. Ha, to think level ups can be done in this way as well. Now then, shall we see how much it costs for Byungo? You don't have enough money to perform a level up.
100,000,001 is required to level up your vassal, Moon Byungo.
Please try again after you have acquired more money. 100 million W. Sir. Ugh. Sorry, Byungo. I'll at least give you quests every day. There's sound from the elevator? Who could it be? Hello, is there anyone inside? Who are you? Hello, I'm Kim Dabin. This is my younger brother, Kim Niho. We live in unit number 1701. Oh, I see. What brings you here? It's just, I came here because I needed some help. Help! I know I'm being shameless. But can I take a shower? A shower? That's all. Yes, a shower. That's easy to do, please come in and have a shower. Thank you so much. Where should I put this? Oh my, what's that? That's canned food and some other random items. Truly? My goodness, you didn't have to do that much. Thank you, TN. It's alright. I should at least do that much, considering I went inside a stranger's house and made a strange request. If I may ask, does that bow and baseball belong to this apartment's owner? Pardon? Oh, that doesn't belong to a resident of this apartment building, they used to live in another building. The whole situation is a bit convoluted. I see. For now, they don't seem to be bad folks. I'll go there later on. I need to talk to them as well. And I might just be able to ask them to help with rescuing survivors living in the other apartment buildings. You have hunted a red tiger. You have obtained a great amount of EXP. 39,783, 201 has been deposited into the wallet of the ultimate shootin'. Your skill level has increased. You have obtained a new skill. What just happened? Damn it! What the hell is happening? You have discovered people who can be granted citizenship. Will you offer citizenship? There are still others who aren't citizens yet? RGH, offer citizenship. Citizenship has been granted to Jo Woojin, Kang Yansu, Kim Dejung, Nam Jihyo, Moon Harry, Nam Ah-hyung, Nam Jinju, Kim Ju-young, Oh Dongju, and Baek Pyeongo. You now have 50 citizens. The EXP and money that the citizens can earn has been increased to 100. As the number of citizens has reached a certain number, all citizens have unlocked the skill Power of Trust. Power of Trust? Is there anyone severely injured? Huff. Huff. Shit. That doesn't look good. It just had to be Oh Yeonju of all people. Geez. You got that in a single shot? Right? I don't know what's going on either. My body suddenly feels very light. Same, I don't feel out of breath at all. Power of Trust, passive, increases all stats by X their trust value. That's what it is, huh? Hadongan and his party all have at least 50 trust and above. If all of their stats stamina, strength, reflexes, and so on increase by 50, their capability skyrocketing is only natural. I know. This must be Jaehyun's power. Citizen Kim Gaeon's loyalty has surpassed 30. Citizen Kim Gaeon has met all the requirements to be registered as a vassal. Citizen Yu Hyeorin's loyalty has surpassed 30. Citizen Yu Hyeorin has met all the requirements to be registered as a vassal. Register both of them as vassals. Well, what is this? Kaya. Name Kim Gaeon, LV20. Title, 4th servant. Trust, 58. Loyalty, 32. Awakened ability, piercing. Give quest. Name, Yuhiren, LV 25, title, 5th servant. Trust, 69. Loyalty, 33. Awakened ability, poison mist. Give quest. Well, what's going on? What's this? Piercing, C. Consume mental strength to fire a penetrating arrow. Give quest. Give quest. Quest, use piercing to hunt goblins, 0 out of 10. Time limit, 10 minutes. Reward, increase piercing proficiency. Failure penalty, fatigue. This ability's a bit more complicated, however. Poison mist, B. Consume mental strength to create a deadly poisonous fog. While the ability is good, it's a rank poison mist skill. If it's used incorrectly, it can badly affect the other team members. You'll keep that in mind and take a look at it later instead. Citizen Kim Gaeong has completed her quest. Citizen Kim Gaeong has completed the maximum number of possible quests for today. Citizen Kim Gaeong's quest results are being evaluated. Evaluating. Ah, it's a dud this time round. Since. Let's take a look at the citizens on the lower floors. Oh, that's good instincts. Is he gathering drinking water in advance? That's why they didn't need to join Ha Donggen's party. They're already capable of gathering food and water by themselves. Name, Kim Dejung, LV 26. Trust, 18. Awakened ability, heal. EXP distribution rate, 0, money distribution rate, 0, give quest expel. Heal, B. Consume mental strength to heal injuries. A healer. Ah, right. There's the new skill I just got. Skill window. Ultimate Shuten's invisible hand. LV1. You can summon an invisible hand and control it. Nice. L. Hey, please wake up. Ins. Her condition's worse than I thought. I see symptoms of dehydration. Is there anything nearby that can help her? WH. What? This makes no sense, just how? No, right now, saving her is the priority. Can this be done, perhaps? Grant quest. Quest, breathe once. Ricard, dehydration recovery. Citizen, Kim Dejung has completed the quest. You have used 10,000,000,001 for the quest. It worked. Hey, are you awake now? Woohoo, are you? I am Kim Jae-hyun. I live above your unit. Pardon? Thython, how are you here? You seem to be in pretty bad shape, so I forcefully opened the door and came in. Ah. Ugh. Kim Dejung. I apologize, but I desperately need your help. One of my teammates has been severely injured. Since. What is he talking about? Am able to help someone? That's impossible. And he wants me to help with treatment? How does he know I'm a nurse? Seeing as how he's asking me to help, I don't think he's dangerous. He'll just play along for now and see. World news. Alright. Where do I need to go? CE. Wait a minute. You've received a quest. Quest, use heal to treat the injured Oyanju. Time limit, 1 hour. Reward, improved. Heal proficiency failure. Penalty, none. Treating Oyanju. For now, please have this and rest a bit.
It'll bring the person who's injured here.
Wait a second. Wait. Yes? Well, what is this? I'll explain later.
You're currently quite weak, so please rest for the time being.
Am I dreaming? Citizen. Kim De-jung's trust has increased. I guess she didn't trust me at first. Well, I guess there isn't anyone who would trust someone who suddenly barged into their house. It should be about time. That's a red tiger. There was another red tiger? Kya. Hiren. Ad. L. Ha. Cough. Cough. That was a close one. But that thankfully bought some time for the rest.
You've discovered beings that meet the requirements of being taken in as citizens.
Would you like to grant them citizenship?
Please take care of my grandma for me.
Please wait. What? But. All right. Invisible hand.
I must kill that red tiger using another method.
KGH. Dongan. Grit. It's too late. All of you. Run. N. Irk. M. Dongan. 1. There's no need for me to be there personally.
Right now, with Kim Gaeun hunting, I get 4 times the loot.
Sin. You have hunted the red tiger, LV-28. You have obtained a large amount of EXP 63, 211, 776 1 has been deposited into the wallet of the ultimate Shuten. Citizen, Moon Byung-go's trust has increased.
Citizen, Kim Gaeug's trust has increased. Citizen, Kim Gaeug's loyalty has increased.
Citizen, Yu Hyerin's trust has increased. Citizen, Yu Hyerin's loyalty has increased. Citizen, Ha Donggen's loyalty has surpassed 30. Citizen, Ha Donggen has met all the requirements to be registered as a vassal. Awesome! Vassal registration for Ha Donggen is now complete. We got really lucky that I just found Kim De-jung. What happened? What's with that red tiger? I think the house which Byunggo's grandmother was living in was in the red tiger territory.
We succeeded in killing one, but it seems there was one more.
No wonder something felt off. Thinking back, there were no goblins in that area. If the goblins needed a nest, Byunggo's grandmother wouldn't have been safe. We should be glad she was in the red tiger territory. It's incredible luck.
Citizen, Kim Gaeon's quest results are being evaluated.
73, 312 one has been used for the quest. Phew! I'm done. Great work, Daijung. Don't mention it. Can I go back home now? Please wait a moment. Jaehyun, I know this isn't the time to say this, but we're not always going to be gathering at my house, right? Ha ha. Ah ha ha.
There's no need to worry.
I just need to tell you all about what's happening next. Unit 2901 is currently empty.
Electricity and all other necessities required for daily living will be provided, so please live in that unit from now on.
Dabin. Yes.
Units 2101 and 2102 are also currently empty at the moment. It'll provide electricity there as well, so can you tell the other survivors
to use the shower and toilet there? Ah, alright. I'll do that. If you want, the two of you can use one unit. The rest of them will share a unit. Really? Though, I do have a favor to ask. Please go ahead. I want you to become a messenger between the other survivors and I. A messenger. Yes.
Tell them that the team who kills 100 goblins the fastest
will be given an empty house.
Unlimited electricity, water, gas, and food will be provided.
Additionally, if the team accepts 10 survivors, those survivors will also enjoy the aforementioned benefits.
With that being said, please remember to tell them that providing the perks may take longer depending on their floor of housing.
From now on,
only those who prove their worth
will be given what they need. Grand Quest. Quest, Hunt Goblin, 0/10. Time limit, 168 hour.
Reward, small amount of EXP failure penalty, prohibited from using shared facilities.
Will you grant this quest? Yes/no. Damn it. A little more. Just a little more. Zio. 34. Now. Do mom it. Good work.
Sheesh, you sure brought a lot of them here.
There you go. Pa. Over there, they're running away. Attack them quickly. R.A. Hey, should I show you guys something fun? Who? 34, Diz. Ho. 2. Nice. Y'all saw that? Sheesh. So, How many did we kill?
I killed 22.
I won then, I killed 23.
We killed more than 100 goblins with just the 3 of us, then.
Really? We killed that much already?
Damn, and here I thought would take forever to kill 100 goblins. Sunjiob, you said there'd only be 10 goblins at most.
What are you unhappy about again, huh? Did you really think it looked like there were only 10 goblin?
Well, the result was good, wasn't it?
We're about to get a new house soon.
What did you just say?
I almost died because of you. Ha, look, lil bro. Who's the one who thought of this hunting method? It's me, no? I'm also the one who came up with the plan.
The spears were made by the twins.
Didn't you say you were confident in your running abilities?
That's.
If you're that unhappy, want me to take you out of the team? Having you with or without us makes no difference at this point. Come on. Sunjiob, calm down. Sunmin did well too.
Yeah.
Sunmin, you baited them out really well.
You were fast as.
Ha, he always pisses me off. How dare he try talking back? Ha ha.
Sunmin, you shouldn't have done that. Apologize to him quickly.
Fine. Sorry. Forget it, let's go to the 21st floor now. Time to get our new house.
Sorry, but another team already got the reward.
What? There's a team who killed 100 goblins earlier than we did?
Yes.
Wait a second, Dabin. Stop with the jokes and give us our place already. I'm not joking, though. Ah, they're over there.
The ones who killed 100 goblins first.
How was it? We had a showdown. In return for giving up on the new house. My house and Mr. Jiho's house would get electricity, food and the other stuff, and his daughters don't need to do quests. Aren't Mr. Jiho's daughters underage? They should be exempted from quests because of that, no? They're both adults already. Ho, I guess they just look younger than they actually are, just like. Oh, is that so? Ha ha.
Our daughters are probably good at using the bow like me, but he worries about them too much.
Oh, right.
And, the 2 of them were also promised to be provided with bows and arrows.
Bows and arrows? Are they going to continue hunting goblins? Yeah. Jaehyun asked for nearby goblins to be hunted. Those persistent bastards keep coming no matter how many of them we kill. Stop. Aren't you giving them special privileges? You guys are the people in charge, isn't this unfair? Ah, right. It might seem unfair to them. So Jaehyun asked you to send the 2nd and 3rd team to the 30th floor for their rewards. Ah, really? Heard that? Things worked out well for you. Go up to the 30th floor with your team. Jaehyun will be waiting for you. Hey, that guy's name is Jaehyun, right?
He seemed younger than us.
Wasn't her respectful tone towards him so hilarious? Yeah, does she think of him as a god or what? A god, my ass. He's just a cult leader at most. Did that brat learn the wrong shit? Ha!
We're being protected by his abilities, so I'm not sure if we have the right to say something like that, mumble.
We're all trying to win his favor, no? You little bitch. You have reached the 30th floor. The doors are now opening. We're having a talk later. Ha! Hello. Imbek Sunjio. I saw how you and your team hunted. You made good use of the barrier, it was really good. How do you know that? It'll now provide electricity, water, and gas to units 1301 and 1502. Is that really possible? Yes, of course. But how? You hunted 100 goblins. You qualify for it.
Also, I'm not some cult leader.
What?
I have no intentions of becoming God, either.
Ah, right. I also have a request to ask of you. Ah. Throw it. Alrighty. Name, Hadongan, LV33. Titles, Sixth Servant, Knight, Spearman, Trust, 70 Loyalty, 78. Awakened Ability, Throw, Stab. EXP Distribution Rate, 200. Grand Quest. Throw, B.
Consume mental strength to throw objects and increase its attack power by 5 times.
Stab, A. Consume mental strength and temporarily manifest sword aura in the moment of stabbing a target. Knight.
A physicality boost will scale based on the loyalty stat, and vassals will gain 3 times the EXP in money from any monsters they hunt.
You can grow knights by allocating EXP to them. Spearman. Current proficiency, 11 and attack power increase will scale based on the user's proficiency. H. C. Few. You have hunted an orc, LV19. You have obtained EXP 211, 0981 has been deposited into the wallet of the ultimate shootin'. Party quest of hunting 100 orcs. Complete. Ding.
A subject who has not been permitted entry is trying to enter.
Ding. Beings who meet the requirements of becoming citizens are approaching. Would you like to propose citizenship to them? 3 people this time, huh? Okay, that'll make 200 citizens. Propose citizenship. Citizenship has been proposed to Lim Dongwu, Sun Satebil, and Lim Hyansung. You now have 200 citizens.
As you have reached a certain number of citizens, the skill tax collection is now unlocked.
Tax collection.
You may collect 10 of what the citizens' current balances are as tax.
This skill does not deduct the citizens' actual balances. Cooldown time, 30 days. Oh ho! The tax collection skill returns a portion of the money they earned back to me. However, I don't get to decide how much I take.
At this rate, I need to wait for 10 months in order to collect the amount in full.
There isn't enough time.
In order to save my parents, I have to send Ha Donggan and his team to Nambumandong as soon as possible.
PR/N, Dong means neighborhood. First, the distribution rate. Let's go for 30%. Since Hugh, let's think of this as an investment. Your skill level has increased. House Declaration has reached level 10. You have obtained 3 skill points. Ugh. Congratulations. You have declared one whole apartment building as your own. You have been granted 1 billion won as funds. The function construction has been unlocked. Construction.
Facilities available for construction: solar energy electricity generator, 133,000,00001.
Store, 219,900,0001.
Gym, 300,000,00001. Funds, 1,000,000,000,001. Yearly production, 30,000,000,001.
Solar energy electric generator. Store. Gym. Only 30 million is produced in a year? Even though the electricity generator costs 130 million won? In order to break even, I need to maintain that for at least 5 years. Would you like to construct this? Yes/no. No, this isn't it. There are other ways I can spend my money.
I'd rather use these funds to increase Hadongan's level instead.
Hold on. Funds.
1,000,000,000,001.
Could this be funds? This money can only be used to construct facilities. Ah. That changes things. Funds are different from the money that goes into my wallet. You'll have to use it, then. Since. Ding. Would you like to construct this? Yes/no, yes. Time left until the completion of the solar energy electricity generator's construction. 23 hours 59 minutes 59 seconds.
Funds 867,000,000,001.
I don't feel like that's enough. Is it possible to construct one more? It's only possible to install one solar energy electricity generator per apartment building. TSK. What's the store? Store. Ha! This is better than I thought. It's a facility linked to the ultimate shootin' store skill. The items eBay registered can be sold there. Okay. Store. What's unique is that no personnel is required for this store to operate. It's a system that produces an object in real time when money is paid. That's pretty good. A lot of efforts went into making relief supplies and sending them to the others. With the store around, they can just buy what they need. I can set the prices, too. With this, I can increase their money distribution rates. Construct it immediately. Please designate the store's location. The location will be Unit 101. Time left until the completion of the store's construction. 47 hours 59 minutes 59 seconds. The last facility would be the gym. Gym. A basic training center for citizens. They can improve their strength and stamina here. When they train here, their training efficiency increases by 200. If a citizen is level 15 or below, their efficiency will be 300 instead. While I already knew people could level up via exercise, it'd be great to grant quest rewards with something this good. Ding. Please designate the gym's location. Let's turn the second floor into a gym. Gym. Time left until the completion of the gym's construction. 71 hours 59 minutes 59 seconds. Well then. Skill points, 3, the ultimate shootin' store skill has become level 5. You can now register up to 500 items. The function, commodification, has been added. Commodification, registered items and things that are similar to set items can be bought individually. What's this? Items that were previously only sold in bundles can now be purchased individually. Water. Whoa. Samdasu, 300 milliliters. Beces, 300 milliliters. Samdasu, 500 milliliters. Beces, 500 milliliters. Samdaso. Isis, 1 liti. While it isn't as if there's everything, there's far more options now. What about the other items? Oh sorry, 1 packet. Buldak noodles, 1 p. Yangsham noodle soup, 1 packet. Jinbambong, 1 packet. Sesame ramen, 1 packet. This will be quite useful. Hap. Phew. See Deoksu. What'll happen if you throw that? This? Why are you suddenly asking? Let me borrow it for a moment, I want to try something. Ha? Hey, wait. Oi! WHYD, you actually throw that? Zip it and cancel the summon before summoning it again. Eh? Ah. This is insane. Dongan, you're a genius. It's not that big of a deal.
We need to go, I don't have many arrows left.
Huh? What now? Just how? Did arrows appear out of nowhere? Dingy. Omnifocus.
You can use another skill when you're observing an area with absolute eyes.
You have hunted an orc, LV19. You have obtained EXP2, 100, 338 1 has been deposited into the wallet of the ultimate Shuten.
Citizens, Kim Gaeong, Hadongan, Kang Deoksu, Moon Byunggo, Yu Hyerin and Kim Jian have completed their quest.
332, 581 has been used for the quest.
Citizen, Kim Gaeon's level has increased.
I was right. It's possible to increase stats with quest rewards as well. I'm starting to see some hope. My parents' house is about 10 kilometers from here. It'll take around 3 hours of walking to get there. This looks horrible. I must hurry. Let's start with Ha Donggen's party first. Name, Moon Byunggo, LV22. Title, 7th Servant. Trust, 59 Loyalty, 33 Awakened Ability, Crow's Covenant. Grand Quest. While Kim Jian's crank skill is being put to good use through reconnaissance at the moment. Name, Oh Yanju, LV33. Trust, 12. Awakened Ability, Warrior Bear. EXP Distribution Rate, 70. Money Distribution Rate, 30. Grand Quest Expel. Name, Kim De-jung, LV30. Trust, 60 Loyalty, 63. Awakened Ability, Heal, Blessing, Magic Armor. EXP Distribution Rate, 100. Grand Quest. It'll be far better for him to join up with Oyanju and healer Kim De-jung. But unlike Kim De-jung, whom I've registered as a vassal. Oyanju still doesn't have enough loyalty to qualify as a vassal.
Blessing, A. Consume mental strength to temporarily increase physical abilities by 70. Magic Armor, B. Consume mental strength to create magic armor that protects a target. People who possess awakened abilities from the start have a huge advantage.
Is that the only choice I have? Quest Reward Sun's Revival. You do not have enough money to grant the Quest Reward Revival. Please try again after you have obtained more money.
I still don't have enough, right now. I need to increase the quest difficulty as much as I can.
The quest will be hunting a monster that's level 40 or above. A level 40 monster will definitely be strong. It'll guarantee huge rewards in turn. Time limit will be 24 hours. The penalty will be death. You lack money in order to provide Quest Reward Revival. Please try again after you have obtained more money. The amount of money I have is too little for that? You have hunted an orc, LV18. You have obtained EXP2, 788, 221 1 has been deposited into the wallet of the ultimate Shuten. Oh. A party quest. If I use that, then. Grand Quest. Quest, hunt a monster that's level 40 and above, 0 to 1. Time limit, 24 hours. Reward, Revival of Sun, 1 day. Failure penalty, death. Will you grant this quest? Yes/no. I first need to get Oyanju completely on my side. Yes. The door. Can you please open the door, Jae-hyun? Bi-fu. Just now. Yes. There's a time limit, but it is possible. Ugh. Thank you so much. I'm happy to get even one day with him. I just want to see him. Citizen, Oh Yeonju's loyalty has surpassed 30. Citizen, Oh Yeonju has met all the requirements to be registered as a vassal. It was a success. Next is dignity preservation. Phew. Nice. Eve gotten used to it to a certain extent. I feel like Eve become a mage. I can now properly control electricity, water, and gas. The store's revenue for today is being calculated. 320,981 won has been deposited into the wallet of the ultimate shootin'. 320,001 at a 20 profit. That means today's sales surpassed 1.5 million won. Absolute eyes. FO. 2. Hey, how much do we have to save? This bow cost 150,001 and we got 10,001 today. So I think ITLL take around 15 days. You idiot, what about our ramen and water for the next 15 days? Alright. If you're so smart, just calculate everything on your own. To think the atmosphere would change so much just from me sharing the money from the rewards. CH. After the mysterious place known as the store appeared on the apartment building's first floor. The little money that comes out of hunting goblins now started to stimulate everyone's desires to hunt. Because now there's no longer enough goblins to hunt within the apartment complex, they need to venture out. Level ups are progressing smoothly, and we got a lot of new citizens, too. Current population, 789/11,000. Bonus EXP 100. Bonus reward money 100. Things will kick up exponentially from now on. You have hunted an orc, LV 18. You have obtained EXP 1, 243, 817 won has been deposited into the wallet of the ultimate shootin'. And it starts again. Gra! Phew. Yeonju. Are you alright? Are you hurt anywhere? I'm fine, even if I get hurt a bit, ITLL be nothing for me. Please don't push yourself too hard. You're finishing off the monsters before we can do anything, sorry if it seems like I'm trying to hog kills. Ha? Why are you apologizing for that? We feel safe and are having an easier time thanks to you. It was a good idea to stick Oh Yeonju and Kim Dae-jung together. Well, I guess it'd be a given, considering their specs. Name, Oh Yeonju, LV 40. Trust, 66. Loyalty, 66. Awakened ability, Warrior Bear, Ancient Lifeblood, Primal Frenzy. EXP distribution rate, 200. Grand Quest. Warrior. Damage of close combat attacks 50. Whenever injuries are inflicted, Ancient Lifeblood, a rank, will greatly increase regeneration. Primal Frenzy, S rank, the user's eyes will turn red upon seeing blood, and physical abilities will be increased by 300. That's Da-jung. Yeonju. Gray. Ho. Ho. FO. You have hunted an orc captain, LV-28. You have obtained EXP 73, 263, 099 has been deposited into the wallet of the ultimate Shuten. Citizen, Oyanju has killed the leader of Jianpo Station. A requirement has been fulfilled. Outpost base has been added to the list of buildings available for construction. A safe zone that can be built outside of your house. When activated, the area designated as a part of your house will also receive the same effects temporarily. However, it can only be active when a citizen who possesses the title of knight or higher is present. When an unpermitted subject stays in the zone for more than 1 day, the zone will be destroyed. Outpost Base 1, 300, 000, 0001. An outpost base, N1. 3,000,000,001. Now that all of the orcs are killed, I have a lot of money to spare. This is worth investing into. In the duration. This facility is being built, 7 days, 3 citizens who possess the title, knight, or higher are required. Will you build this? Yes/no. Wait. If I do decide to build it, Oyanju, Kim Dejung, and Hadongin will have to stay there for a week. The biggest loss here will be time. It's a whole week used up. I can't waste time like that. Most of the monsters around Jianpo Station have been killed by Hadonggin's party and the other citizens as well. There's no real need to build an outpost base there. Will not. Well, this is still a pretty good harvest. If I can build this where my parents' house is, I'll feel far more at ease. As long as they're within my territory, I can protect them in the safest possible manner. With that being said, it won't be easy to bring Grandma and Grandpa to where I am now. Please be alive. Now that it's come down to this, I'm going to send Hadonggin's party to my parents' place tomorrow. Wow. This is absolutely nuts. How could a human be capable of ripping an orc apart with their bare hands? Ah, right. She isn't human. Well, I guess this much is to be expected. Kachin. She was already strong even before she received Jaehyun's blessings. How did he convince her to come on over to our side, though? She was definitely someone who was crazily obsessed with goblins. Could she have obtained a new ability? Party quest. Quest, return. Time limit, 1 hour. Reward, small amount of EXP failure penalty, none. We're going back. Ah, alright. Caw. Yeah. Blackie, who's a good boy? Jian, I need you to do the scouting. Got it. Whisper. Be careful, alright? Nakak. There are no problems. We can head out immediately. Thanks. Let's go. What, rats? Which is why I ask for your help. Since DS. I know very well the chances are low. Are your family members in that apartment complex as well? There's no telling for sure. Well, help. Since. No, please let us help. Yeah. It's all thanks to him we've survived thus far, after all. Just tell us what we need to do. Phew. Thank you.
Now that all of the orcs in Jianpo Station are dead, you can just follow the subway's railway to Siamayan Station.
Nexo-chan.
Jigalki Station is the nearest station to my parents' house.
You just need to get out from exit number 2 when you're there. Jigalki Station.
After you get out of the station, they'll guide you to where my parents should be. I'm not asking everyone to go immediately, because I know this is just something that I want.
Please focus on taking over Siamayan Station for now. All right. Once again, thank you so much. Please rest as much as you can today, before we begin executing the plan tomorrow. Just a moment. I have a question. Are you unable to bring your family members here with your ability? I tried.
I thought of having a target teleported as a quest reward.
This was why I got so excited after seeing Moon Byunggo's awakened ability. I thought that there was a chance I could bring all of my family members here in an instant if things went well. But, ding! That cannot be a quest reward.
The result was an utter complete failure.
If I were to guess, it's because my influence didn't reach where Moon Byunggo's grandmother was.
If that's really the case, I won't be able to do anything even if my parents are about to die.
All because they're outside of my range of influence. Damn it. Unfortunately, I'm not all-powerful. There are things I can and can't do. However, there's no need for concern. The promise I made to you is one that I will keep. Ding. Citizen. Oh, Yanju's trust has increased. Thank you for being honest. I thank all of you for your time as well. Please go and rest for today. Well, now leave. Have a good rest, too. Ving.
A subject who hasn't been permitted entry is trying to enter. A being who meets the requirements of being taken in as citizens are approaching.
Would you like to propose citizenship to them? Propose citizenship. Citizenship proposal has been made. Seo Yejin has accepted the proposal. Name, Seo Yejin, LV31. Trust, 7, Awakened Ability, Queen of Rats. EXP distribution rate, 0, money distribution rate, 0, grant quest. X spell. She's an awakened? Squeak? 2. A rat? 1 hour ago. Who in the world are these people? I can't believe humans are able to slaughter orcs. Maybe it's that they're all awakened. But is that really possible? I'll follow them for now. It'll be useful to get to the bottom of this. It's starting to get difficult for me to take care of all of them. My ability alone should suffice. But let's observe for now. Here we go. Mom, look over here. There are children in the playground? Why are there so many people only inside the building? What on earth is this place? I need to find out more. W. Squeak. Entry is prohibited. What is this? Ding. Would you like to obtain citizenship? Yes/no. Squeak. Squeak. Squeak, squeak. Yes, yes. Definitely yes. Would you like to obtain citizenship? Yes/no. Ah, is it impossible to become a citizen as a rat? On. You've obtained citizenship. Squeak. It worked? Awesome, Kaya. A rat. Ah. It's getting away. Get it. Ak. Ugh, HM? My goodness. Just what is this place? Ugh. Arg, my head hurts. Ha! Ha ha! I finally found a way to survive. Ha ha! Ha! The problem would be getting there. I somehow need to get to Jianpo Station. Siomayan. I guess that is my only method. I can do it if I go through the subway's rails, but the issue would be that monster. There at Siomayan Station. Well, I actually have a chance precisely thanks to that. Squeak, because there's no place I can't get into. You have hunted a tamed rat, LV2. You have obtained a small amount of EXP1, 416 has been deposited into the wallet of the ultimate shootin'. Queen of Rats, a rank, all rats that meet her will swear their loyalty to her as their queen. Once a rat has been tamed, they can be controlled and their senses can be shared freely. Ah, her ability is to control rats. Absolute eaves. To think a rank awakener would come on her own, I must make her my vassal no matter what. Though, where is she now? She's not in the vicinity? I need to get her to come in here first. Grand Quest. Grand Quest. Quest, visit apartment unit. Time limit, 48 hours. Reward, cola and chocolate bar. Failure penalty, none. Will you grant this quest? Yes/no. Wait. I have a question. Are you unable to bring your family members here with your ability? Eve tried multiple times, but all attempts ended in failure. If it's because they're outside of my range of influence, then a target who Eve given citizenship to. A. Should technically be within my influence. I can tell that for sure, since the monsters they've killed. Grants me money and EXP, no matter how far they are from me. Edit quest. Grand quest. Quest, visit apartment unit. Time limit, 10 seconds. Reward, cola and chocolate bar. Failure penalty, summon. Will you grant this quest? Yes/no. Bine. It's a success. To think I could make use of the failure penalty in this manner. Let's try this. Even if this is a one-time thing, if I can summon citizens on the outside with this, then it'd also be possible to bring my family here safely. In the case that the outpost base is active, it should temporarily function the same as my main territory does. What if I send Ha Donggen's party there? Build the outpost base. Grant all of my family members citizenship. Then use the system's quest function to summon them to where I am? That's pretty solid. The question here would be how much money this would cost. Let's give it a try. Grand Quest. 00 minute 9 seconds. Please don't let it cost more than 1 billion won. Citizen, Seo Yejin has failed the quest. 31,674, 894 won has been used for the quest. 30 million won. Phew. Ha! Where am I? It worked. Hello, Seo Yejin. Whoa, who are you? You know who I am? I'm the person who gave you citizenship. Pardon? Wait a minute. That means I'm currently in. Yes, this is the top level of the apartment complex that you saw through your rat. I'm sorry I invited you here so suddenly. You must be very surprised. Nice to meet you, I'm Kim Jae-hyun. You brought me here, right? Just now, there was this strange quest. Yes, I was the one who gave that quest. Oh. In that case, I know this is shameless, but there are people who I'm looking after. Can you please accept them as well? Pardon? I was going to bring everyone here, but it's difficult considering the distance. That's why I was trying to take a gamble. How many people are there in total? Shit. I didn't think she'd have other people with her. Sorry, but that'd be hard to do. What? Whoa, what do you mean? It'd be impossible for me to bring all of them here with my power. No. My mother and younger sibling are still there. I'll do anything, so please. Give me a moment to think. I was able to give Seo Yejin her citizenship even though she wasn't here in person. Meaning my territory considered the rat as a part of her. There's a chance this could actually work. Name, Seo Yejin, LV 31. Trust, 37. Awakened ability, Queen of Rats. EXP distribution rate, 0, money distribution rate, 0, grant quest. X spell. Her trust is already this much? Well, she is ultimately in a situation where she has no choice but to trust me, I guess. Seo Yejin. Are you really willing to do anything? Yes. I'll do whatever it takes. Good. I do have a way to do this. You must trust me completely, do you understand? Pardon? If you say you'll completely trust me, you'll make sure to save your family. Why, yes. I trust you. I'll do whatever it takes if I can save my family. Citizen, Seo Yejin's trust has increased greatly. Citizen, Seo Yejin's trust has reached 50. Loyalty has been unlocked. Citizen, Seo Yejin's loyalty has surpassed 30. Citizen, Seo Yejin has met all the requirements to be registered as a vassal. Great. Now what about this? Register as vassal. Whoa. Name, Seo Yejin, LV 31. Title, 10th Servant. Knight, Tamer. Trust, 52. Loyalty, 33. Awakened ability, Queen of Rats, Evolve. EXP distribution rate, 0, money distribution rate, 0, grant quest. X spell. Tamer. Increases the tamed stats by X their loyalty value. Increases the tame's growth speed by Y their trust value. The tamed will continually grow. The ones who reach a certain level can go through evolution. Do you have any tamed rats around the area your family members are in? Please get those rats to get to your family directly. All right. Absolute eyes. I can see it. Tamed rat, LV2. A rat. Isn't that Yejin's rat? G. Ah. Whoa. Food suddenly appeared. A. Hip. A. Hip. Ash C. Did Yejin send these? Citizen. Seo Yejin's trust has increased greatly. Ding. Citizen. Seo Yejin's trust has increased greatly. Good. It's going just as I expected. Seo Yejin's ability and the absolute eyes are a perfect match. To think he'll be able to see through the eyes of thousands of rats crawling through sewers from now on. Insane. Sai Sihi. I just got my hands on the best recon troops possible. If it's Nambumandong, are you referring to the area near Sondosi? Yes, that's right. Coincidentally, Seo Yejin's been to Nambumandong because her parents lived there. It'd naturally be more advantageous for her to go on the first recon trip over Hadongdan's party. All she needs to do is to send her rats, too. Using that alone, I can confirm whether my family's still alive. And it'll be far easier for me to send over rescue supplies. Just leave it to me. Citizen Seo Yejin's trust has increased. Citizen Seo Yejin's loyalty has increased. Can you start right away? Of course. And since you're doing this, it'd be nice if you can go along the subway rails. Are you talking about Busan Line number 1? Yes. I plan on using that line as a route for rescue operations in the future. You can't do that. Pardon? Why's that? There's a monster at Siamayan Station. A monster? A monster. Can you send one rat to where the monster is? Yes. Sian. Squeak. Till. That's a huge monster. I wonder what its level is. J. From what I've seen, it being even higher than 40 isn't impossible. You saw it, right? Siamayan can't be used. What about the Biam Nagal station one stop away? Eve seen how skilled your teammates were. They won't have an issue getting past that place with their skills. What she's saying isn't wrong. Alright, well do that. You can head on over to Unit 2701. Pardon? That's where you'll live from today onwards. Ah, that place will need some cleaning. Got it. Thank you. I'll get going, then. Sure, rest well. If I were in the same situation, I would have probably come up with the same plan. If it was before we met, that is. H. Install Solar Energy Electric Generatori. Solar Energy Electric Generator, time remaining until construction completion. 23 hours 59 minutes 59 seconds. Its efficiency is actually quite good. But it's far from enough electricity for a population close 800. In order to save money and install more facilities, I need to increase the amount of people working. A 3-shift system is something I have created at the very least. And the same goes for the new public facilities. Alright then, let's get started. Time for more hunting. Keek. They're coming. Kaya walk. '07. Key. Nice. Is anyone hurt? No, we're good. About the Siamayan station snake that Jaehyun mentioned, can we really defeat that by ourselves? It'll probably be fine. He can summon us if things look really grim. Ah, right. I guess there's nothing to worry about, then. Yeah, no need to be too anxious. Let's go. Eomian. Resikubin where? Waste. Ugh. Erp. Let's keep going. Bear with it for just a bit longer. Stop. How are we supposed to kill a monster like that? Irk. Everyone get down. Party quest. Quest, hunt the giant snake. Time limit, 10 minutes. Reward, a large amount of EXP. Failure penalty, none. Ugh, what's going on? An earthquake. Party quest assigned to Hadongan and Oyanju. Hunt the giant snake. What in the world?
Party quest assigned to Hadongan and Oyanj.
Hunt the giant snaff. Hunt the giant snake? What the hell? Why's it acting like that, ? While I don't know what's going on. A giant snake
is capable of eating their prey whole, but doing that is no easy task. Because it is a living organism that enters its stomach.
The snake could be greatly endangered whilst their prey attempts their final struggle.
That is why it would use poison to completely subdue their prey.
Or it'd wrap itself around its prey to weaken them before swallowing them.
However, that only applies to prey of a certain large size. For a single rat, an organism that is far smaller, it wouldn't worry at all, even if it tried to swallow it whole alive.
The rat that was swallowed without much thought.
And no one could have dreamed what kind of consequences it'd bring.
Open storage. I have 2 skills that I can use. Storage and store. Summon gas. Summon burning tissues. Ugh. Are you okay? Ha ha. Ah, yes. I'm okay.
I was just a little surprised, that's all.
You did great. Phew, yes. It absolutely cannot be killed by me. Nakocha.
It has to be the knight vassals who kill it.
So we can get the 6 times experience and gold split. Party quest assigned to Hadongan and Oyanju. Hunt the giant snake. Or TOF.
You have hunted a king snake, LV40. You have gained a massive amount of experience. 1-812-043, 879 has been deposited into the wallet of the ultimate Shuten.
Ing.
Citizens, Hadongan and Oyanju has defeated the boss monster of the Siamayan Station. It is now possible to build an outpost base in Siamayan Station.
Ding. Skill level increased. Skill level increased. Skill level increased.
House Declaration has reached level 15.
You have obtained 3 skill points. Since. Ugh. Ding.
You have discovered beings who meet the requirements of being taken in as citizens.
Would you like to grant them citizenship? There are 200 of them? Grant citizenship.
The number of citizens has reached 1,000. As the population hits a certain threshold, all citizens develop baseline skills.
Baseline. Passive. The EXP and money acquisition rate for citizens 100, bonus. What does this mean? Name, Kim Miho, LV17. Trust, 57. Loyalty, 13. Awakened ability, none. EXP distribution rate, 70, 100. Money distribution rate, 30, 100. Grant quest expel.
This is great, it increases just like the description entailed. This literally means that even if I set my distribution 0,
I can still get 100 of the EXP and gold separately. Excuse me. Yes? Sorry to ask this, but could you bring the people I was with here for me?
Whom?
Of course. That's the least I can do. FO. Thank you. By the way, could you control the rat again? Of course. That's totally possible. They'll tell the others to follow the rat, so please guide them. Got it. Squeak squeak. See? You're here. Yanju, this is. It wasn't me. It was already like this. Was this originally the orcs' territory? Because we took down the boss monster, the big threat is gone, but we can't let our guards down. There may be hidden groups of monsters lurking around. Squeak. Oh-ho, that rat sure is smart, isn't it? Is that rat also a part of Jaehyun's abilities? Alright, there's no large danger for now. Skill points, 3. Where should I invest them? Since the range of our activities has expanded, the first investment should definitely be the ultimate ice skill. It synergizes well with SEO Yejin. Level up ultimate eyes. Ugh. LV8 Goblin. LV7 Goblin. LV7 Goblin. Well, what is this? Keek. Keek. Goblin, LV8. Height, 103 centimeters, lives in groups, possesses basic intelligence, can use tools. Has surprisingly good eyesight, can see long distances and distinguish objects clearly even in the dark. Perfect. I was just in need of an ability like this. First, I need to find monsters of appropriate levels. Keek. Of. Keek. Keek. I then can assign quests to others. I can save the costs required for resurrection this way. Next is the dignity preservation skill. Since I'll be meeting many people from now on, their trust and loyalty is all the more important. Level up dignity preservation. What was that? A gunshot? What was that? A gunshot. This isn't the right place. What is that? Why are goblins using guns? A. Neck. Everyone, run. How the hell did those things get guns? KGH, we can't face them directly. But we have Byungo. How dare you? Register item. SW Mao, 476, 321. 38 caliber bullets, 100 rounds, 158, 401. A gun, huh? I can't display that in the store. There are certainly many advantages in displaying a firearm. People would instantly become more proactive about hunting monsters. Even regular folks below level 10 might start taking down orcs once in a while. And with that, the XP and money payouts the citizens earn would increase exponentially. With that being said, trusting every single citizen is a tall order. The way I've been accepting people has been completely random thus far. In other words, I had no standards. I accepted everyone without any vetting. Because I had faith I could have full control over things, no matter what comes my way. Granted, the benefits scale with the increase in population. But things change when guns are thrown into the equation. It isn't guaranteed that there isn't someone with malicious intentions among this many people. Envy, resentment, jealousy. Something's going to happen eventually. And in the worst-case scenario, someone might get killed. Only trusted people should be given access. Specifically, only those with high loyalty. And I already know exactly who should get one first. D. Few. Thank you so much, Jae-hyun. Ha! It's nice that the domain now includes the walking trail, too. Thanks for coming out to meet me. I thought I'd take a walk for the first time in a while.
A subject who hasn't been permitted entry is trying to enter.
Ah, I guess they've arrived.
Beings that meet the requirements of being taken in as citizens are approaching.
Would you like to propose citizenship to them? Offer it. Yejin. Mom. Yojin. Yejin. Why did you leave without saying anything? Do you know how worried I was? I'm sorry, Mom. Whoa. Sis, you smell so good. Did you take a shower? Aho. Yeah, there's warm water. I'm able to properly shower. Really? Yep. I even have a bed, and there are hot meals too. Yejin. Yes? It's true Unit 2701 has been given to you. While I did say you could use it however you like. I reckon it's a bit tight for more than 30 people. Ah. Then what should we do? I'll add in 3 more vacant rooms for you. You've earned that much. Really? Ooh. Thank you. You can use units 2402, 2301, and 1092. I'll work hard. Citizen, SEO Yejin's trust has increased. Citizen, SEO Yejin's loyalty has increased. Citizen, Hong Dowry's trust has greatly increased. Citizen, SEO Yojin's trust has greatly increased. Citizen, Lee Sungjun's trust has increased. Citizen, Han Jungso's trust has increased. Ha? Wait. Come to think of it, I leveled up but I forgot to check it. Beast. Management, 0/10. Beast, Management? Beast Summon, 1-000-000-0001? What? Did it just say 1,000,000,001? Jae-hyun. Do you have a moment? Come in. Thank you. What brings you here? Hyerin? I have something I need to say. Please speak freely. Ah, okay, then. I'm really sorry, but I want to leave the party. Pardon? What did you just say? I'm really sorry, but I want to leave the party. I feel as if my abilities don't really have a place in the party. And things just might be fine without me, so you can be honest with me. I'm scared. I'm so scared. The goblins are terrifying. So are the orcs, and the huge snake we faced today made my blood run cold. And when we were being chased by that crimson tiger, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, you were always the one who saved us. But I'm useless. I feel like I can't meet your expectations. I felt it for a while now. Rescuing Moon Byunggo's grandmother. Exterminating the orcs.
And fighting the Crimson Tiger were all missions that put lives at risk.
Frankly, she didn't have much to offer to the party.
But I don't blame her for that. The ability Poison Mist is dangerous.
If not handled properly, it can harm your allies. That's why it's difficult to use. She most definitely put her life on the line as well.
But she must felt awful seeing the results she had. Actually, we just recently became short on hands.
Ha? You know Kim Dabin from the 21st floor's communal area, right? She's been trying to handle everything on her own.
But she looks exhausted.
And it won't be just the 21st floor.
I was thinking of building communal facilities throughout the complex. So I was looking for someone trustworthy to handle the work.
I think I can trust you, Hyerin. Would you be willing to help? I firmly believe that if one is willing to move forward,
they are far from useless.
Your ability is powerful as well. Handling poison is no easy task, but I'm sure it'll shine one day. If it's hard for you to go out into the field right now, you can work internally for the time being. When the day comes that we really need your ability, I'll ask for your help again then. Citizen Yu Hyerin's loyalty has increased. Citizen Yu Hyerin's loyalty has reached 100. Citizen Yu Hyerin is already registered as a vassal. Vassal capacity limit has increased. I apologize, Jae-hyun. I showed you my weak side. I'll do my best. Great. Thank you for everything. Let's continue working together.
Beast Summon 1-000-000-0001.
Kamut T.
Now 000-000-000.
I should try it, right? Yeah, screw it. Let's just do it. Beast Summon. Why?
1-000-000-0001 has been consumed for Beast Summon.
Since M. Sir CE. Ugh. Ha. BA. BA. Ultimate Eyes. Since. Three-legged crow, LV1. Ding.
A divine bird with 3 legs.
It was born with the power of the sun. It's still young and needs protection. To grow, it must absorb high-quality sunlight. Hey. Chirp. What should I call you? Since you're a pitch-black crow, how does Blackie sound? Chirp, chirp. You're saying you like it? Chirp. Ha ha. That's a relief. Chirp. You're hungry? Chirp. Chirp. What a carefree bird. HM? The three-legged crow's level has increased. The efficiency of the solar energy electric generator has increased by 100. Solar energy electric generator. A facility that produces electricity using sunlight. Generates electricity worth 80,000,100,00001 daily, 100, depending on how much sunlight is collected. Surplus power is credited to the ultimate Shuten's wallet. Wait, then. I haven't built solar generators in the 10 new buildings yet. Almost all my money has been used. Honestly, it seemed wasteful to invest 130 million won into a facility that only became profitable after a year.
But with this, it changes things.
The three-legged crow's level has increased. The efficiency of the solar energy electric generator has increased by 100. The annual return is 90 million won. The efficiency of solar generators has tripled.
There's no reason to hesitate, let's build solar generators in all 10 buildings.
Time remaining until the solar energy electric generator construction's completion. 23 hours 59 minutes 59 seconds. Who is it? It's Jae-hyun. Oh, Jae-hyun. What brings you here? There's something I'd like to ask of you. What is it? I'd like to entrust you with my money. After mulling over the tax collection skill, I reached a conclusion. If I entrust money to a trustworthy citizen for them to hold, it'll become profitable. While there is a 10 fee when granting it for the first time, it generates a 10 profit margin every month. And so, just who should I entrust money to? Name, Choi Hyungjin, LV 25. Title, The First Servant. Trust, 89 Loyalty, 98 Awakened Ability. Strength of a Gorilla. Grand Quest. Dear. It has to be Hyungjin, without a doubt, his trust and loyalty are in another league. 1 billion won has been given to vassal Choi Hyungjin. 100,030,0001 has been used for the quest. 10 fee base cost 30,000. Dear heavens! Citizen Choi Hyungjin's trust has increased. Citizen Choi Hyungjin's loyalty has increased. Citizen Choi Hyungjin's loyalty has reached 100. Citizen Choi Hyungjin is already registered as a vassal. The limit on the number of vassals has increased. Surely you want me to hold on to it, yes? That's what I originally planned, but I didn't expect for him to reach 100 loyalty. You can use a portion of it if needed. Really? Thank you so much. NCE. It's nothing. I'll be counting on you. Now, on to the next matter. Can I really just choose freely? Yes. It doesn't matter. You, Dabin, and Hiring can go ahead and form the team. Since you're the team leader for 2023, they'll double your weekly pay. Ding. Citizen Kim Dabin's loyalty has increased. Thank you. I'll do my absolute best. Hiren, let's start with the handover. Wait a minute. Dabin. Slow down. Alright, it's about time to go discuss the more difficult things. Everyone has worked hard today as well. Are you all okay? Yes, we're totally fine. But why did you come to see us? Thanks to the monster that had been at Siamayan Station, the surrounding area has become a monster-free zone. The subway tracks especially have no more monsters. There are almost no monsters remaining near stations Biamegal and Biamil, which are near Siamayan. Now is our chance. Before monsters swarm in, we have to act first. As I saw you Hiren pleading through her sobs, I realized something. The people standing before me right now are risking their lives to carry out my requests. Thanks to Seo Yejin joining us and informing us ahead of time about the monster at Siamayan Station, we avoided an impending disaster. It could have been extremely dangerous had we not known that. In this world, dying at any time is no surprise. I know that wanting to protect my family and wanting to save them may be considered selfish. But even so, I hope you can head straight to Jagalki Station tomorrow. I can't give up on them. Chirpu. The efficiency of the solar energy electric generator has increased by 100. The level of the three-legged crow has risen. Level 5 already? Bifu. Ding.
The three-legged crow unlocks a portion of the power of the sun.
You have partially inherited the power of the summon beast. You have awakened basic elemental magic. Ha! Magic? Is this how it's done? It worked. This sensation is familiar. It feels just like when I used the dignity preservation skill. Then. Good, nobody's around. Let's imagine it. Imagine I'm unleashing a burst of flames as big as a house. Sillies. Hoop. This seems to be my limit for now. It's so small. Honestly, it's not that amazing of a skill. But. Gas summon. If I combine the gas created from dignity preservation, it becomes quite the threat. It's still low level for now, but its potential is limitless. Blackie will continue growing, after all. Alright, let's wrap up the experiments here. Time to eat. Construction of the solar energy electric generator facility is now complete. Black has already grown 3 levels since this morning.
Thanks to that, the generator's efficiency has increased 8-fold. And now, even after supplying all the electricity, there's a surplus of power left.
Something that might get converted into money directly into the wallet. She's here. Thank you for allowing me time to rest.
Thanks to that, I had a proper break.
I simply offered compensation worthy of your ability. Thanks to SEO Yejin, the range of use for our abilities has greatly expanded.
I can't help but take care of her.
Let's do our best again today. Ha Donggen's party is currently at Siamayan Station. You can escort them right away.
I had already sent some rats along the subway route.
We can get as far as Koryang Station without any issues.
If it's just up to Koryang Station, is there a problem beyond that station?
Yes. Specifically, it's Busan Station. It's better to see this for yourself. At this rate, we can't get through. As you can see, the tracks are in this condition.
So I tried sending rats above the ground instead.
But there isn't a single intact building in sight. Everything's collapsed. What on earth happened? Squeak. Thighs is. Footprints? Damn it, now I get it. As to why no buildings were left standing, ice. Mr. Office. F3. As to why every road is completely destroyed. This is. Since. Kook. At this rate, the building will collapse. Yejin, are you okay? Yes, I'm fine. But more importantly, what was that? The tremors just now. Jae-hyun. You need to see this. Let's get out first. Okay. What's going on?
I apologize, Jae-hyun, but let's head to my apartment first.
This is ominous.
From Hyungjin's place, you can clearly see the Siamayan Station area.
That loud explosion from earlier, and now he's urgently pulling me along like this. No way. This way. Damn it. Why is it always like this? What the hell? Why are bad feelings always spoton? Vassal summons. Ha? What is this? Why are we here? It must been that earthquake just now, right? Oh. What? What is that? Ah! It's coming! It's coming over here! Just, what's going on? We have to stop it. But how? Can my ability withstand that monster's attack? Jae-hyun. Please let me do this. Oh Yeonju. Her fighting spirit is burning against that giant. Do you think it's possible? I'll make it possible. Grand Quest. Quest description: hunt the Cyclops, 0 to 1. Time limit, 24 hours. Reward: resurrection of your son for 1 day. Penalty for failure: extreme pain for 1 day. Alright. I'll now give a mission brief. Exelbean Svim EC Bemd, BR. Line. Hal LH. Please listen carefully, everyone. Has everyone understood? Yes. Team 1. Oh Yeonju, Ha Donggun, Kim De-jung, Jang Deoksu. Team 2. Kim Gaeong, Moon Byung-go, Kim Jian. And lastly, Team 3 will be me and Iseo Yejin. I'll handle things here. Everyone else, please quickly move to your assigned positions. I'll be counting on all of you. Okay. Jae-hyun. As you instructed, those who completed military service have been sent to the front gate. And the rest of the residents have been guided to the underground parking lot. Thank you. Hyerin, you should also head to the underground parking lot. I want to help too. Even if it's just a little. Will you be okay? I'm scared. But I'll try to be brave. Good. Then let's head to the front gate together. Paranzio LH2. 96, 97. 98, 99. 100. 101. Out of over 200 people, only 101 have completed military service. That's a ridiculously small number. Excuse me, what should we do? Where are Baek Sunjiab and the twins? Well, they ran away, huh? Baek Sunjiab and hundreds of others pretended not to notice anything and escaped to the underground parking lot. Cowards. The people gathered here aren't fools risking their lives blindly. Paranzio LH2. They came because they understood that we'll all die if we don't fight. They came to protect their precious families. And themselves. Someone once said this. Courage isn't about not feeling fear. It's about not yielding. And taking action despite their fear. To survive in this world consumed by fear. We need people with greater courage. Thank you for being here. Therefore, I'll purchase 101 handguns and ammunition. And also, the experience points and loot share rate for everyone here has been adjusted 100. EXP and reward share rate adjusted to 100. Please pick up the guns and ammo placed in front of you. Whoa! This is a real gun. With this, maybe we have a chance. Those who choose to face fear will be rewarded. Ultimate Eyes. And it begins. Ugh. Cool. Hey you. You dumb. Monster lard ass. What the hell? That monster. 5. Why does he look like that? Wait you a sec. Yo. Yo. It's coming. Everyone, get ready. It'll be here. Very soon. Mon. Allah. Squeak. Jae-hyun. Everything's been going according to plan up until now. Gas summon. When the opportunity to finish it off comes. End it. Basic attribute magic. Fire. Parents LH2. Ha! Yo! The giant is leaning this way. Hold your positions. Everything is unfolding almost perfectly. Now, the citizens will concentrate their firepower towards the fallen creature's head over the defensive wall. If possible, I hope the finishing blow is dealt by the vassals. It'd be great if Hadongan or Oyanju could do it, but they haven't arrived yet. Even Seo Yejin, who has the knight title, would be fine. Jae-hyun? Behind you. Ah, it's fine. It's going to fall over the defensive wall anyway. Ha? No way. It withstood that attack. A subject who hasn't been permitted entry is trying to enter. It's blocked. Fire. Open fire. Gra. While we managed to stop it this time, there's no guarantee we're capable of taking more hits of that caliber. If it gets breached even once, it'll be catastrophic. In that case, invisible hand. Gigantification. A feature I unlocked by investing my saved up skill points. NN. I'll use it to prepare for emergencies. It's coming again. A subject who hasn't been permitted entry is trying to enter. A subject who hasn't been permitted entry is trying to enter. Whoa! It's withstanding the giant's attacks. Fire. Fire. Gra. It's not like the attacks are doing nothing. Even the mouse bombs and the citizens' pistol attacks are steadily racking up damage against this thing. If we keep this up, we might be able to take it down. Oh, but we still need something that can deal the decisive blow. FO. Gra. Here. Who? I'm counting on you guys. Summoning the standard supply spear. Dongan. Kra. Gra. Well, provide cover from this side as well. The level of three-legged crow has increased. Efficiency of the solar generator increased by 100. The solar generator has reached maximum efficiency. The three-legged crow partially unlocks the power of the sun. You've inherited a part of the summon beast's power. Basic fire magic has evolved into intermediate fire magic. The three-legged crow detects enemy intrusion of the domain. The three-legged crow requests power release. J. Do you permit the release of power? Yes/no. Li betevzo lo, du kan leku, li labi. Release? Power. If it's calling it an enemy intrusion, it must be referring to the Cyclops. But what is a thing so small planning to do? Give it a try. 300,000,000,001 will be consumed. What? 300 million? Of thighs is heading towards my house? That's Blackie. Gra. You have hunted Cyclops, LV51. You gained an enormous amount of experience. 31,925, 374, 0891 has been deposited into the ultimate shootin'. Skill level increased. Skill level increased. Skill level increased. Skill level increased. Ugh. AKGH. Congratulations! You have declared dominion over Apartment Complex 1. Construction grant of 10,000,000,000,001 has been deposited. Huff, huff. Caw. Hey, you. You used 300 million without permission, caw. But Black's final blow was decisive. Well done. Caw. Although summoned beasts seem restricted to operating within my territory, it was incredibly cost-effective to think we turned 300 million into 30 billion. Should I summon all 10 summoned beasts? With this kind of performance, there's really no need to hesitate. Beast summon 10,000,000,000,001 inactive. 10 billion? Why is the price higher now? Yanju. In this moment, although brief, a notification sound rang from the status window. Citizen O Yanju has completed a quest. 324, 576, 0891 has been consumed for the quest, signifying the fulfillment of Yanju's wish. Next. Thank you. Next. We've run out of food supplies. I can make water appear myself. But the food we gathered by fighting the monsters around here has all but vanished. This is truly the limit. In the end, we'll have to leave th. What is happening? An earthquake? Jun Hyuk. Get up here right now. Something terrible happened. A monster. Ha! Tell everyone to stay hidden underground and don't move, Jun Hyuk. What do we do now? What else can we do against that thing? But can't you tell? There's nothing we can do. All we can do is pray that thing don't come this way. That's the best we can do. Ha! What? The moment I saw it, I understood. That's an awakened. One that was on a completely different level than I was, at that. Hyun-chan. Huh? I was certain. Gather some people. I don't know who that is, but you're not thinking of going over there, are you? In order to survive in this goddamn world. I am. I have to stick with that person. Jun Hyuk, are you sure it's okay? What if they're bad people? We don't have a choice. We're out of food. Staying there would have led to death either way. Junhyan's judgment was right. We have to leave the rest to fate. Phew. I think it was around here. What is this? The world's in ruins. But this building's so clean, ugh. Veki 22 Bezelkickled. Ouch, well, what is this? Access restricted. Do you wish to obtain citizenship? Yes/no. Ha! You have obtained citizenship. Let's go with it. Party quest. Quest description: locate the 30th floor of building 114. Time limit, 1 hour. Reward, small amount of experience. Penalty for failure, none. Nice to meet you, Lee Jun-hyuk. Kim Jae-hyun. This is the one. The man who brought that giant monster to its knees is standing right before me. My instincts are screaming at Lee Jun-hyuk for me to hold this hand. I'm pleased to meet you. Okay. That I mustn't let this opportunity go, no matter what. Saiwoo. Is it tasty? Yeah. It's yummy. Mom, does someone have a birthday today? No? Then why do we have seaweed soup? Ah. Because you like it. He. Yay. I'm so happy. Oh, Jae-hyun. Oh. It's the wizard uncle. How did things go with the new arrivals? Yes, I helped them settle in and gave them some food. And I'm sorry. Ha? For what? That you can't leave my house. I honestly didn't exp it either. Just being here together is enough for me. Right now, I'm quite content. Citizen Oyanja's loyalty has increased. Citizen Oyanja's loyalty has reached 100. Citizen Oyanju is already registered as a vassal. Vassal capacity limit has increased. Even without the system notification. I could tell from expression and attitude alone, Mom. Let's go, Dino. Please play it. Shall we do that then? What Oyanju is feeling. A. Living rock stegadino. Wow. Stego. I wonder how my family is doing. Are they eating well? Are they hurt anywhere? Maybe something went wrong. Chirp, chirp. Chirpy, come here. No, I can't panic. It's just one day. I know how much Oyanju has worked for this one day. Right now, a mouse from Seo Yejin is heading toward my parents' house. Once the mouse reaches the house, it should be able to deliver the necessary supplies to my family. So today, let's just watch the shining moment of Oyanju's one and only dream. Yanju, you can sleep with Saiwoo in the main bedroom. No, it's fine. We can sleep outside. Please rest comfortably with Saiwoo. That's an order. That's an order. If you're putting it that way then. All right. Thank you very much for your consideration. Thank you. Uncle Wizard, good night. Sleep, sleep our Saiwoo, sleep, sleep. Sleep, sleep, you're falling asleep. Don't crow, rooster, our baby might wake. Don't bark, dog, our baby might wake. That night, Oyanja's gentle lullaby echoed quietly through the narrow gap of the door. I'm too old for lullabies. But for some reason, as I listened, my eyes began to droop. The next day passed uneventfully. We ate the food Oyanju made with Saiwoo. Ah, chirp. And together we watched comics that he liked. Because Saiwoo kept chasing after Blackie, who was trying to bask in the sun. Blackie got annoyed.
We all took a nap together and played with the toys I had bought from the store.
And time, wow. Dino. Uncle Wizard. Saiwu. Blackie. M. Flowed by. Not waiting even a single moment. Shiv, it was only one day. That was all the time I could gift them. Are you crying? I'm not crying. No. You are crying. Mom, don't cry. Saiwu. I'm scared. I'm terrified of a world without you, sniffle. Sniffle. Mom. I'm right here. Hearing Siwa's warm voice that was like sunlight. Trying to comfort her. Oh, Yanju broke down. Still. Wow. I'll always stay. I'll always stay right by your side. You know that, right? Saiwu. Saiwu.
No, not yet, there's still so much I couldn't do for you.
I'll make more delicious food for you. All the things you like. I love you, Mom.
Yet another inevitable farewell came, yet another inevitable farewell came.
Umis. I love you too, my dear Saiwu.
And she smiled through tears.
Bye-bye. Mom. Oh, Yanju remained there. Until the very last trace of Siwa's warmth had disappeared. Hope. Hope is a flower that only blooms in the depths of despair. So those who can grasp hope must always be surrounded by despair. It's so cruel. Don't be too discouraged. This won't be the last time. I breathed hope into her once again. Sniffle, is that true? If given the chance, I'll always make it happen. Oh, Yanju listened to that devilish temptation. Citizen. Oh, Yanju's trust level has increased. Citizen Oh, Yanju's trust has reached 100. You have acquired ancient vitality. Damn it. My supply spear, my orc spear. Everything I had. All gone. They were all stolen. What about your stuff? Gone. I woke up and everything was missing. I looked into it, and there are quite a few others who went through the same thing. And do you know what we all have in common? What? We didn't go when they called up the veterans at the front gate. And you know what's worse? The guys who went there and returned seem fine. I should have just gone back then. So what, you're saying this is my fault now? Ha? No, that's not what I meant. Sake, you guys agreed too. You were the one who said people who follow those orders were just puppets. Didn't you? Yeah. Sorry, Sunjian. TSK. We could get kicked out. It did happen before. According to rumors, he got caught trying to screw a miner around. And got expelled on the spot. That bastard ended up found dead in the street not long after. Not to mention, after the giant subjugation. Survivors began to gather at our apartment complex, and now there's a good amount of people. If I keep going against him, he'll be the next one kicked out. Hell. That bastard Beck Sunman who went to the draft call all by himself is the only one who gained anything. He even got a gun. Sai, how did things get to this point? Beck Sunjiab. You probably still don't realize it. Everything that you went through until now is just the beginning. And after getting punished by me, what kind of treatment do you think you'll get from the survivor groups after that? Also, Quest description. Hunt goblins, 0/20. Time limit, 24 hours. Reward, small amount of EXP failure penalty. 1 minute of tense pain. What the hell is this? You'll learn the kind of responsibility you're supposed to bear. Quest. Quest description: Hunt goblins, 0/20. Time limit, 24 hours. Reward: small amount of EXP. Failure penalty, 1 minute of intense pain. Intense pain? In order to stay within this safe zone from now on. Ancient vitality. One of the rank skills possessed by Oyanju. It drastically increases regeneration in proportion to the severity of injury received. I can't believe he reward for hitting 100 trust would be a skill the target actually owns. Suat Kuli Hosishio Lavawa Itijativ HV2 Kevst 100 Silicino 100. Tul Kazal HV2 Ukevst. Still, I don't think it'll be useful for now. I'm not going to be in combat. And I hardly ever leave the house. HV2 Kevst 100 Siso 0. 2 Nevst. So I'm unlikely to get hurt. But the fact that I gained a skill as a reward for 100 trust is definitely noteworthy. Soon, Moon Byungo's trust will reach 100. If I can obtain Moon Byungo's awakening ability. Teleport. An ability that lets me move to any location I can see. If that's the case, what if I activate the outpost base? And then use ultimate eyes? In theory, if I have enough mental strength. Outpost base. A safe zone that can be built outside of your house. When activated, the area designated as a part of your house will also receive the same effects temporarily. However, it can only be activated when a citizen that possesses the title of a knight and above is present. When an unpermitted subject stays in the zone for more than 1 day, the zone will be destroyed. It should be possible to teleport to that location. I need to increase my mental strength. From now on, instead of skill proficiency, I should be having mental strength boosts as quest rewards. Jae-hyun. Things have stabilized significantly. Please let me go now. I will personally rescue your family. Yeonju. We were supposed to start the operation yesterday. But I know it was delayed a day because of me. Thank you for giving up your valuable time. I want to repay you for your consideration. She's saying exactly what's on my mind. Was I showing too much of my impatience? I'm grateful, but also a bit embarrassed. Not at all. If I were in your shoes, I would have felt the same. Everyone values their family above all else. I understand the value of the day you gave me, Jae-hyun. Perhaps it was because she was able to see Saiwoo, despite the imperfections. Once again, thank you. Her eyes no longer blaze with anger, but trust. Thank you for understanding. Then please wait in unit number 2901 with Donggin's party. I'll head down shortly. All right. There was a reason I didn't send them out to Siamayan Station immediately upon gathering them. It was because that damn giant had damaged part of the tracks at Siamayan Station. Not just the subway tracks, but most of Siamayan's underground area was destroyed. We need to dig a new route. On that end, Yejin's been using her rats diligently since yesterday. To roughly secure a path. Ultimate eyes. The condition of the rats. Tamed giant rat, LV7. Squeak. Squeak. It evolved. Is it because of the new ability that Yejin gained when she was registered as a vassal? But what's chasing it? Zombie, LV11. Zombie, LV9. Zombie, LV9. Zombie, LV13, 1. What? Zombies? Squeak. Squeak. It's over. If I'm just going to kill rats meaninglessly like this, I might as well use a gas explosion to sweep away the zombies. Squeak squeakin'. Whoa! What a tough little guy. Alright. Go straight up, there's an exit. Just a little more. Almo. Gar. What the? Land Shark, LV-23. What the hell is this now? Ugh, damn it. What the hell was that just now? Land Shark. No. More importantly,
It's no wonder it felt so familiar. That was Nampo Station. It's only a few kilometers from my parents' house. The odds are extremely high that such monsters like that are roaming near the house.
we need to hurry. Phew. Team Leader Kim. Oh, Jae-hyun. You've been working hard. It's not hard.
After all, I'm being paid for it.
He. But what's up? Well, He's hesitating. Please, speak freely, Jae-hyun. This is serious. WH. What is he about to ask? Well, it's just that. I was wondering if I could borrow Hiren for a while. What? Are you saying? I have to do everything alone in the meantime.
I'll be counting on you for the next 2 days, Team Leader Kim.
Jae-hyun. You'll give me overtime pay for this, right? I'll double it. A for AA. Looks like everyone's here.
Then let's officially begin the operation briefing.
As you all know, due to the appearance of the giant,
passing through Seomayan Station has become difficult. However, it would be a shame to give up on using the subway line altogether.
Yejin. Yes. From Seomayan Station to Byamnagal and Koryang Station, the path is still intact.
There are no monsters stationed in that stretch, so it's effectively a free pass. Therefore, our first objective
is to secure the route Byamnagal Station. The current recommended route is to move along the main road like this. Wait.
Yejin, you're really good at drawing maps.
Thank you. This is. So, continuing the explanation. Jeonpo Station.
The area we need to be cautious of before reaching Jeonpo and Byamnagal is here. Orcs are active around a large supermarket in that zone.
And their estimated numbers are at least 500. Do we really need to clash with them? There's no need. Our goal is to simply enter Byamnagal Station and use its subway line.
No need to worry. Eve used rats to scout out the path, and we found a route with no orcs.
Just clear the few monsters you do encounter and head into the station swiftly.
Before we began the giant subjugation operation,
Eve poured money into leveling up Ha Donggen's party as much as possible. Now pretty much everyone's at level 30.
Among the party, only Choi Hyunjin and Yu Hyerin are below level 30.
At this point, goblins shouldn't even pose a threat to Ha Donggen's party. Once you get into the subway line, you can reach Koryang Station without any trouble. Koryang Station. Busan Station.
The real issue lies at the next stop, Busan Station.
Wait, are you saying there's a giant there too? No, not yet, at least. Thank goodness. But the problem isn't the giant, it's the tracks. Between Koryang and Busan stations,
there's a massive horde of zombies packed within.
Unless we have some ability that can wipe out monsters in tight spaces, taking this route will be a major setback. Ha! Why, Yejin? I think my ability might be helpful. Storage poison mist. 100 kilograms, you have exceeded the storage weight limit. Ha, it's over. You did great, Hiren. Oh, thank you. Are you feeling okay now? I'm completely fine. It was super exhausting at first.
But I suddenly felt a rush of strength.
Now I'm good. That's a relief. Yuhairin looked so worn out.
000, so I secretly accessed the vassal management window midway and leveled her up. It cost a good bit, but Eve made billions by now, so, in the end, it was the right move.
But Jaehyun, are you sure it's okay if I don't go in person? It's fine. Just stay here and keep producing poison mist. That alone is enough.
Now then, with all preparations in place,
let's begin. The operation. GRE. Gore. LV3 tamed rat. Guo. Open storage. In.
Guo, Yuhairin's poison mist has a paralysis effect.
Once inhaled, it slows movement and hampers control over their bodies. Then paralyzes the diaphragm and intercostal muscles, leading to suffocation. But these things are zombies.
They're already dead, so not breathing isn't exactly a problem.
That's why we have our plan B ready to go. Yejin, please proceed. Okay. Ga. Ah. You have hunted zombie, LV11. You have gained EXP.
120, 085-1 deposited into the ultimate Shuten's wallet.
You have hunted zombie, LV12. You have gained EXP. 212, 112-1 deposited into the ultimate Shuten's wallet. Ha? What? Jaehyun. Something's wrong with the rats. Squeak. 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 Tamed giant zombie rat, LV9.
That hit way too close for comfort.
If you get hit by zombie blood, you'll bet on turning into a zombie. Oh, Yeonju could have gotten infected by their bites or claw attacks. We luckily avoided the worst case scenario. Are the mutated rats still following orders? Though they seem a little more aggressive now. That's good. Everything's going smoothly. If we make it safely to Jigalki Station,
I really might be able to reunite with my family this time. A subject who hasn't been permitted entry is trying to enter.
Ha! 157 people?
A group near your base satisfies the conditions for citizenship.
Would you like to offer citizenship? 157 people. RCE. Olik Sealis, moaned. Offer.
Citizen population has reached 3000.
You have unlocked the skill, Economic Activity Subsidy.
Citizen popula has reached.
You have the skill, Activity S. This could be pretty good. Economic Activity Subsidy.
Assign titles to citizens and pay them subsidies. These subsidies are separate from the cash of the ultimate Shuten's wallet.
Daily wage.
Staff, 100, 0001, 0/300. Assistant Manager, 150, 0001, 0/100. Manager, 200, 0001, 0/30. Deputy General Manager, 250, 0001, 0/10. General Manager, 300, 0001, 0/3. Assigning titles to Kim Dabin and the Public Facility Management Team would be ideal.
The originally promised weekly wage of 700, 0001.
Matches exactly with the daily 100, 0001 daily for staff.
Now there's no need to deduct a fee when giving money.
Given how things are, I should greatly expand the number of personnel managing public facilities.
From the Economic Activity Subsidy, the money given to the citizens are practically free.
And it's not a small amount, even the 100, 0001 paid to staff. If all 300 staff positions are filled, it adds up 30,000,000,001 per day.
If you fill all roles completely, that's 50,000,000,001 per day.
If these amounts pile up, the revenue I can collect using the tax collection skill increases. And some of that spending gets returned to me via purchases made at kiosks.
Assigning titles to as many citizens as possible is beneficial.
Beyond the public facility management role, there are also roles such as infrastructure maintenance, cleaning, and security.
That's all I can think of for now.
Security should be assigned mainly to those who gathered at the main gate previously.
Let's begin with this.
General Manager, Kim Dabin.
Citizen Kim Dabin has been appointed as a general manager. Let me handle heavy lifting. Wait, who are the people Kim Dabin accepted as team members again?
Choi Hyungjin, Yoo Hyerin, and who else?
Citizen Kim Dabin's loyalty has reached 100. Citizen Kim Dabin has been registered as a vassal.
Vassal capacity has increased.
As expected. When loyalty reaches 100, they immediately become a vassal. Which means the moment loyalty hits 100, a special ability is awakened too, right?
Now let's see what Dabin's ability is. Citizen Kim Darin has been registered as a vassally.
Vassal capacity. Citizen Kim Dabin has been registered as a vassal. Vassal capacity. Should I wake her? ZZZ,
No, Yoo Hyerin has already fulfilled her duties. She pretended to be fine, but it looks like she went through a lot.
If anything, she overworked herself to the point of exhaustion. She deserves a reward. Let's just let her sleep. Invisible hand. Hyerin must be really tired. Yeah. Yejin, are you okay? Me? I haven't done anything that make me tired. I'm totally fine. We've entered the Nampo station tracks now. Great. Please continue with your work. Yep. You can count on. What's wrong? The link isn't working. What do you mean? Did it cut off suddenly? Hold. Seems like the distance is now too far. But wasn't it working fine earlier, though? It looks like if you move while the link is active, you can push a bit farther beyond the range. But the range where a link can be made is limited to around the central station. What should we do? Of all times, I was planning to use Seo Yejin's mouse to check on my parents after going a bit farther past Jigalki station. Damn it. Yejin. I know it's a hassle. But could you try re-establishing the link from Central Station somehow? Oh, sure. We have to exhaust every possible method for now. Until then. Please let everyone be safe and sound. Current location. Seomayan. Biamnagal. Jianpo. Scout Rats. Koreang. Ha Donggin's Party. Busan Station. Nampo. Central. Jigalki. Koreang. Oh ho! Whoa! This is incredible. Hey, do the scouting. Okay. WOM. Doesn't look like there are any monsters nearby. Even at Koreang Station, not even a single goblin was seen. Thanks to the giant causing chaos, we'll get through here easily. Probably, yeah. Looking at the state of this place, no sane person would try coming here now. But night's approaching. Will we be okay? Shouldn't we find a safe place to stay and leave in the morning? There's no need to worry. Knowing the behavioral patterns of goblins, it's actually safer at night. They tend to hide during nighttime. We're going to move out now. If things get dangerous, Jaehyun will summon us. Squeak, squeak. Ah, that's Yejin's mouse. Follow it. Busan Station looks like a lake now. How did it turn out like this? Could it be the work of the giant again? Most likely. It looks like the buildings crashed into the ground and formed these gaps. What's wrong? I just heard a sound. There's someone over there. Huh? A person? Looks like a woman. No. Wait. No way. KGH. Cover your ears. That's a siren. Kook. What's happening? My body. It's moving by itself. Woa. Yanju, Deoksu. Ugh. Deoksu. No. At this rate, Deoksu will be in danger. MMPH. 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 Damn it. Onlo. Ugh. Magic armor. That's better. For some reason, I can bear it now. Dejung, what exactly is this power of yours? Huff. Ugh, quick, we have to save Deoksu. And Yanju. Ha? Wah. What is that? Everyone, get ready for battle. They're coming. Okay. Waak. Gra. Damn it. These bastards just keep on coming. Ugh, damn it. We don't have time to be delayed like this. We have to hurry and go save Yanju and Deoksu. Blurg. I thought I was gonna die. Yanju. Deoksu. Phew, thank you, Yanju. You saved me. It's alright. You helped me so many times. Ugh, these bastards really aren't giving us a break. Fine, then. Let's take this all the way. Grahi. Grahi. Whoa. Everyone get away. Are you okay? Ugh, I'm fine, but what the hell just came over? IIS this. A goblin. Wait, everyone, look up. We were so focused on what was under us that we didn't notice. These bastards. They don't care if it's monsters or humans. Just how many have they killed? Ah. Dad. Gaeon. Gaeon. Gaeon, are you okay? Nice one, Byungo. What happened? Something's wrong with Gaeon. Dongan. I think Eve found a way to deal with this situation.
Eve been watching through Blackie this whole time.
And that siren. She looks like she's commanding these creatures from behind. What?
I don't know what she says, but whenever she moves her mouth.
Those creatures with fish heads move too. If we take down the siren, maybe the rest of these things will retreat without a commander. It's worth trying. But I don't think they'll give us the chance to do that. Then all we need to do is to take out the siren, right? Okay. They'll take that piece of shit down myself. Eve got a plan. VOA. Gra. Damn it, they're changing formation.
They must have realized we're targeting the siren.
Hey, Deoxu, I can really trust you on this, right? Of course. Have faith in me. Aggroing them might even work in our favor. Just clear up a path for me. I'll protect Gaeong. Let's move, Dongan. Deoxu. D. Hey, Deoxu. Ask a Cass. Come, you told us to trust you. Dongan. Have you forgotten? What if you get caught too? What are you talking about all of a sudden? Ah. Do you know what the best way to deal with fish is? See how. Get a hook through them. You have hunted a siren, LV33. You have gained experience points. 350, 376, 203 has been deposited into the wallet of the ultimate shootin'. GGRRR. Gra. They're retreating. Phew, thank goodness. That's one less thing to worry about, How's that? Aren't I a total genius? That was awesome, Deoxu. Gaeong, are you okay? Dongan, what do I do? Ha? Dongan. My dad. Is hanging up there, what? No way. Why would my father-in-law be up there? No, she must seen wrong. Yeah, it's just a mistake, ugh. Dongan. What do I do? Kim Dio-kun. My dad. He looks so pitiful. Quest change. Target, Kim Gaeong. Quest reward, Father's resurrection. Warning, beings who die outside the ultimate shootin's territory cannot be resurrected. Beep. 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 Jaehyun, Bead. I trusted in Ha Donggan's party. If it had truly been a life-threatening situation, I would have summoned them without hesitation. Summoning without an outpost base would have meant starting over from scratch. The risk was too high, yeah, we had no choice. No choice? Gee, really? Being dragged underwater. Surrounded by merfolk wielding weapons. If that's not life-threatening, then what is? Was that all? I already knew the truth, didn't I? That worrying about family and wanting to see them again soon wasn't a desire unique to me. Everyone else had families too. And obviously, they'd worry about their safety. Of course, I knew that. I just pretended not to, because I was focused on saving my own family first. Everyone gave in to me. I know that. I always knew. You like to the quest, no. Party quest. Quest details: make a grave. Time limit: 1 hour. Reward: small amount of EXP. Failure penalty: none. Damn it. A. Gaon, are you sure about this? Dad would like it here. He was a workaholic and had a lot of pride, too. He used to sing about wanting to be buried along the railroad tracks even after death. Kim Dio-kun. When I was little, I thought that was just an absurd wish. But his wish has come true. Kim Dio-kun. With every word Kim Gaon said, my heart ached. Because part of me feared that it could be my story too. I hoped their grief would never become mine. So I resolved never to make them grieve again. For that, we'll need even stronger people. Right now, the person with the most potential is Citizen Lee Jun-hyuk's loyalty has exceeded 30. Citizen Lee Jun-hyuk has met the requirements for vassal registration. Vassal registration: Lee Jun-hyuk. Jun-hyuk. Your body is glowing. Ha! Thighs is. Name: Lee Jun-hyuk, LV 40, title: 12th Servant, Knight, Mage. Trust: 59. Loyalty: 31. Awakened abilities: create water, water bomb, control water. EXP distribution rate: 0, 100, grant quest. Mage. All mage skills power increases by 100. Water bomb, rank A, summons highly compressed water and detonates it. Power scales with mental strength consumed. Control water, rank S, consumes mental strength to freely manipulate summoned water. Grant quest. Quest: try using water bomb and control water. Time limit: 10 minutes. Reward: enhanced mental strength. Failure penalty: mental fatigue. It's Jae-hyun. Grant quest. Quest: try using water bomb and control water. Time limit: 10 minutes. Reward: enhanced mental strength. Failure penalty: mental fatigue. Are you Jun-hyuk? What just happened? Just a moment. I get it now. Jae-hyun. There are plenty of targets here. Keek. Water bomb. Control water. Wow. Jun-hyuk. Did you do this? This power is Hohuhu. Thank you. I will never forget this favor. What's with him? He's suddenly gone crazy. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Maybe it was because of that light. Citizen Lee Jun-hyuk's trust level has increased significantly. Citizen Lee Jun-hyuk's loyalty has increased significantly. Citizen Lee Jun-hyuk has completed the quest. Quest fee of 70,251 won has been deducted. To think he awakened a rank S ability. He's the second rank S after Oyeonju. Honestly, I didn't expect this since his first skill was rank B. A create water, rank B, consumes mental strength to produce water. I didn't think things would go this well. Was it because his level was already high? It doesn't seem like this was just luck. Well, the results are good either way. But now, how should I make use of him? Should I have him join Hadonggin's party? No, that party's already well balanced. Just inserting Lee Jun-hyuk into that group doesn't appeal to me. The group that came with Lee Jun-hyuk revolves around him tightly. If he's removed now, they'll likely fall into chaos. It's best to let Lee Jun-hyuk continue working with his current team for now. You hunted a goblin, LV6. You gained EXP.
7. 151 has been deposited into the ultimate Shuten's wallet.
You hunted a goblin, LV6. You gained EXP. 6. 921 has been deposited into the ultimate Shuten's wallet. It's quite late, yet even beyond Lee Jun-heek's party. The others are diligently hunting. Skill level up. Your house declaration skill has reached level 20. You gain 3 skill points. You've learned a new skill. Ziwawat? Your territory is expanding. Jaehyun. It hurts. Jaehyun. Jaehyun, are you okay? This pain isn't like anything Eve experienced before.
It feels like I'm being stabbed all over my body with a large needle.
Jaehyun. Breathe. You have to breathe. Jaehyun. What do I do? Ugh, what? I collapsed. Yejin? What are you doing right now? Woa. I'm so sorry.
I thought you weren't breathing, so I was going to give you CPR of sorts. Am alright?
Chirp. Fine. Ultimate eyes. The scale is enormous.
The original area of deployment, plus the entire west and northern zones, it swallowed up all the roads within a 1-kilometer radius centered around the apartment complex.
No wonder it hurt so much.
The area expanded to its largest ever scale.
I'm tired.
I want to sleep for 5 more minutes, but now isn't the time.
First off, I received 3 skill points upon reaching level 20. Skill points, 3.
I already decided which skill to level up.
The most crucial skill for the current operation. Level up Ultimate Eyes. The Ultimate Shuten's Ultimate Eye skill has reached LV4. Multivision function has been added. I can feel my field of vision expanding. It's like sitting in a security room surrounded by CCTV monitors.
Maintaining this suddenly broadened field of view feels like it's draining my focus. 3 simultaneous views is still my limit.
I have 2 skill points left. LL point. The second skill I'll level up is Level up Dignity Preservation skill. Ultimate Shuten's Dignity Preservation skill has reached LV5. Mystic Draw feature has been added. You received 300 crystals. Crystals? Kisiad. Mystic Draw. 1 draw 300 crystals. So 300 crystals were given to for a try. There's no reason to refuse. MYSL Draw. Jaehyun, Thighs Light. Sheathierp. KGH. Ring of Communication.
A ring that delivers the voice of the ultimate Shuten to the vassals.
CE. Ring of Communication?
A ring that conveys one's voice, CE.
This isn't bad. It'd actually be perfect for Kim Dabin. Come to think of it, Kim Dabin was registered as a vassal, wasn't she? Vassal Management, Kim Dabin. Name, Kim Dabin, LV25. Title, The 11th Servant. Trust, 77. Loyalty, 100. Awakened ability, Telepathy. Grand Quest. Telepathy? Awakened ability, Telepathy. That's insane. What a perfect skill for this kind of task. 50 people are sharing 1 unit to sleep? That's just a temporary measure. What do you mean, temporary? Do you think we're chickens or something? We saw plenty of vacant homes earlier. We've already checked around. What are you talking about? Shouldn't you at least make it so that everyone can sleep together? You should let the kids sleep comfortably at least. Please, just give us a few empty rooms. We'll only use them to sleep.
We're sorry, but our policy doesn't allow it.
Ultimate Shootin's Door LV1. You can now connect doors within declared territory. A new skill appeared when I hit level 20. I didn't expect to use it so soon. Still, aren't you guys basically trespassing in someone else's home? In an emergency like this, we should be helping each other. What are you acting so entitled for, huh? It's me.
The one who supposedly trespassed.
Jae-hyun.
If you don't like the policies Eve made,
then kindly get out of my house. Okay. What did you say? How dare a kid evict Sung Yunsik? Like you. Things are quiet now. Alright, does anyone else have any complaints? As of this moment, we will be shutting off the electricity, water, and gas for your entire unit. What? You can't be serious. Actually, that's what I'd like to ask you. What do you even think is going on here? Is it a coincidence that you all showed up just after we defeated the giant? Didn't you come here because you judged us as capable? Because we took down the giant? Hundreds of people with the same idea as you show up here every day. Do you understand what I'm saying? If we begin giving in to their demands, 3 problems will quickly arise.
1. Empty rooms will quickly dwindle, rendering us unable to accept new arrivals.
2. Existing residents will begin to have feelings of spite. And 3. Once we give in, there will be end to their demands. Let me make this very clear. The basic rights and welfare you expect? They don't exist here. Look around. The South Korean government has already collapsed. And am not its representative. A tyrant abusing power. Sure, they might see it that way. But the world we live in now is far too brutal for naive ideas, such as rights and welfare. If you want to enjoy these privileges, you should prove you're worth such things. Other survivors are enduring harsh conditions right now, trying to adapt. They take turns sleeping in 3 shifts to make the most out of their space, and seek advice from citizens who've adapted earlier. Even in that discomfort, there are people who look out for the children and weak, striving to survive together. And yet these people chose to make demands rather than seek solutions. Now, return to your assigned accommodations immediately. I guess they became too comfortable. Unless you want more things taken away from you. Sitch. Thank you, Jae-hyun. You saved me.
There's no need to thank me, it's only natural of me.
I should be the one thanking you. Huh? Is this fascinating to you? Yes. I think you might be able to do something similar too. It's telepathy, right? Try thinking about the person you want to communicate with and speak in your mind. Like this? Well done. You'll need to learn the exact usage conditions and limitations through practice. Thank you. Why is this working? You? Jae-hyun. 22. Excuse me. Do you still have something left to say?
No, this is shameless of me.
About the person who was just expelled, could you please forgive him just this once? Why should I do that? Because.
While Yunsik was the loudest, but it was a collective opinion.
Honestly, it was everyone's fault, and I don't think Yunsik should be the only one punished. Well, accept any punishment. So please have mercy just this once. Actually, I had been thinking about when might be the right time to allow Sung Yunsik back. I can't take one person's life just to set an example. Fortunately, Sung Yunsik hasn't left and has kept knocking at the door. Since Lkank lo yul bin bequild yul visen bekul mo. Anio. What's your name? My name is Han Kyung-hoon.
Very well, Han Kyung-hoon. I'll restore Sun Yun-sik's citizenship. Also, I'll resume electricity and water supply.
To your unit, excluding gas. Really?
I'm doing this out of respect for your heart, Kyung-hoon.
But this is a one-time exception. Make sure the others know that. Thank you. Truly, thank you so much. Ding. Sun Yun-sik has regained citizenship. Citizen Han Kyung-hoon's trust level has greatly increased. I'd like to restore the gas too, for the sake of the children in his group. But then it wouldn't be a proper punishment. At the very least, they should experience the discomfort of cold showers and sleeping on cold floors, Jae-hyun. You seem like someone with a really warm heart. Me? Yes. Thank you for thinking kindly of me. Ahem. Oh my, are you getting flustered? Well, more importantly, Dabin. About the shared facilities currently placed in Building 3. I'm thinking of assigning one to each of the 25 buildings, what? How many team members did you say you have again?
Including Hyerin and Hyeongjin, 15 people.
Could you expand to 100 members and run operations with them? I think assigning 4 people per building should be enough for proper management. A 100?
Yes, I'll pay everyone 100,001 per day.
At that scale, it should operate with stability. It's the 21st floor. The door is opening.
Also, my say in discussions will become stronger too.
Hello. Are you new here? Did you come here for something? That's right. Would you happen to need a medical team? When?
I'm Dr. Lee Sungmin, Associate Professor of Nephrology, Busan Park Hospital.
I sent him back for now, but what should we do? For skilled personnel, we must treat them accordingly. How about giving them a room and turning that area into a hospital? That's a great idea.
If we search, we should find a good number of nurses too. I'll leave the medical team setup and operations to you, Dabin.
Sure, leave it to me. Oh, Jae-hyun. Did everything go well? Yes, there were no issues. Ultimate Eyes. NCE. Has Ha Donggin's party left? Nickel.
They're en route to Jigalki Station without any issues. Then I should finish what I started earlier.
Skill point window. Now the place to invest my final skill points. Level up ultimate storage. Ultimate Shuten's ultimate storage skill is now LV2.
Storage capacity increased to 200 kilograms.
Preservation function added. Preservation, passive.
Items stored in the storage will maintain their exact physical state at the time of storage.
Preservation, passive.
Storage will maintain their items stored in the exact physical state at the time of storage.
The capacity has doubled, now I can use it more flexibly. What's this? Preservation? Wait, if I use this right. Open store, SWM60. 38 caliber, 100 rounds purchased. Preserving its physical state means its condition when summoned from the storage will be the same as it was when it was initially stored, right? Then, Yejin, please cover your ears for a moment. Ha? It's going to be loud. Ha? Jae-hyun. Fat Hat's a gun. Store in storage. Live round. Kya. Ding.
The round has been stored in the storage.
It works. Perfect up to this point. If I'm guessing things correctly. Jae-hyun. Why did you summon live round? This is crazy, this is it. A surefire way to support Ha Donggin's party. Ko-week. Gur. Kick. Phew. We're finally at Jagalki Station. Hello, everyone. Can you hear my voice? Ha. Jaehyun? Looks like you can hear me clearly. Yais, I can hear you just fine. Well, communicate like this from now on. Please go through exit 2. Understood. From here on out, we're in uncharted territory. Iseo Yejin kept trying to reling with the rat back at Central Station, but all attempts failed. Meaning, unlike before, where we scouted beforehand and cleared a path, we're going into a completely unprepared zone. Neck. Jaehyun, where to now? Follow the big road to the left for about 1 kilometer. That should get you near the Desti. Got it. Step back. We barely fought our way out past the fishmen. And now it's a shark. KGH. Dongan. You have hunted a shark, LV24. You have gained experience points. 813, 758 1 has been deposited into the wallet of the ultimate shootin'. Kim Jian, Scout. Okay. Wawat. Dongan. I think the area's swarming. With those things. Guys. There's something above us, too. WH. What the heck are those now? Deoxu. Stop them. Ha! You have hunted a sky blue marlin, LV16. You have gained experience points. 785, 231 has been deposited into the wallet of the ultimate shootin'. TCH, we're not going anywhere, taking them out one by one. Kya. Da Jung. Stay back. Storage summon. Live round. You have hunted a sky blue marlin, LV17. You have gained experience points. 231, 733 1 has been deposited into the wallet of the ultimate shootin'. Sniping it directly yields a miserable payout. Yejin. Yes, Jaehyun? Enough with trying to link. Please shoot for me instead. Ha? A gun? Me? Yes. Quickly. Where should I aim? Anywhere is fine. Hurry. Eek. Deposit into storage, live round. Just keep shooting. Okay. The bullets she fires. Summon. And deploy them into battle. You have hunted a sky blue marlin, LV17. You have gained experience points. 393, 121 1 has been deposited into the wallet of the ultimate shootin'. Out. Reload and keep going. Hurry. Okay. The efficiency increased 6-fold. While I feel sorry for Yejin, this is necessary. What's going on? Why are there gunshots? What is this? This dream is way too weird. Why am I not waking up? You've gotta be kidding me. We're supposed to defeat that thing? It's coming again. Da Jung, buff. Okay. WW. Brewer. Jae-hyun. What? It's unharmed? Everyone get back. Its defense is insane. What do we do? Is there really no way to fight it? That's no ordinary shell. It looks like we'll need a certain level of imp. Like a force of a hammer's strike. If that's the case. Where is it? I'm sure I saw it here before. Nick. Found it. Storage. Yanju. When I give the signal, please jump onto the crab's carapace. Yes, understood. I once saw something that could break through that shell. That is. Summon. Barbell. Wah. Miho, I'm sorry, I'll register the item and buy you a new one later. For now, I'll maximize the heavy barbell's kinetic energy through gravity. Before storing said object in that state. With this, summon barbell. Yanju. Now. Grow ore. You have successfully hunted giant crab, LV35. Experience points acquired. 931, 732, 266. One has been deposited into the wallet of the ultimate shootin'. After the defeat of the giant crab, the road leading back to my parents' house was like walking through a seafood market. There were all kinds of fish and assorted kinds of crustaceans and monsters we had to defeat along the way. There were several moments where, without my support, the situation could have turned deadly. I had a vague feeling all along. For Donggun's party, this place is overwhelming for them, even with their current strength. A party composed entirely of awakened ones, armed even with guns. And yet, after moving only 1 kilometer, everyone was already exhausted. It's time to admit it. The probability that my family is still alive is close to 0. The closer I get to my parents' house, the heavier my fear grows. But even if there's only a 1 chance, I can't let go of this thread of hope. The streets are in ruins, but it's still familiar. Just beyond that alley lies my parents' house. Wait. A tree? Stop. This is the city I was born and raised in. I know perfectly well what's supposed to be here. There were never trees along this boulevard, even if there had been. The city would never have left one standing like that. In that case, that tree is Tree Giant, LV38. A tree that appeared after the world's collapse. Just as I thought. Everyone. Yes, Jae-hyun. Do you all see that enormous tree in front of you? Yes, we see it. That tree is a monster. Attack it. Damn it. See? Yanju. Ugh. Yanju, get away. Ha? Byungo. Now. What is this?
For a moment, the wooden monster stopped attacking.
Could it be Dongan?
Have Yanju fall back, and the rest continue the assault.
What? Just Yanju? Yes. Understood. Follow Jaehyun's command.
Yanju, fall back and protect Gaeong and Dejung.
Deoxa's group, move forward. Alok, okay. Alright, but will I really be able to do this? You have solid defense, no? You'll manage. Alright, then, huh? That bastard, what's going on? Takokan. Jaehyun, what happened? The wooden monster just returned to its spot. Does this mean it doesn't attack humans? Ever since Yanju transformed into her beast form, the monster started attacking. And its attacks have been solely focused on her. Which means perhaps it's Yanju's beast form that provoked the monster. Ha! That monster. It's getting up again. Just as I thought. For some reason, it does not attack humans. Then, since it shows no hostility, ignore the wooden monster and advance. Yes, understood. Jaehyun. Don't tell me the place where that tree is. Is your parents' place? 82. Could it be that we came to the wrong place?
No, there's no mistake.
That place should be my parents' place. Where my father, mother, grandfather, and grandmother should have been. That monstrous tree has no right to be there. I'll kill it right now. Only then will I be satisfied. Well, fill it with gas and blow it up.
Dongdan's group can be summoned back through their vassal summons.
Right now, well, destroy that monstrous tree.
Detected presence of the ultimate Shuten's blood relative nearby.
Ha! Who's there? Who are you people? Ugh! You dare bully our little poppy? What? Oh dear, what on earth should we do about this? There's a hole where you were pierced right through, that must have hurt so much. Poppy, are you okay?
Ah, the village chief will be so heartbroken when he finds out.
Hey! Was this your doing? Ah, yes. Why would you do that to Poppy, who wasn't hurting anyone? I am sorry. Hey, over here. Poppy did us a great favor again. Oh. Damn, my blood pressure just shot up. This doesn't taste that great, though. Do you think this is the time to complain about taste? If you don't like it, then just don't eat it. No, that's not what I meant. I see.
Suddenly, everything became clear.
The existence of a tree monster that doesn't attack people. And the enormous tree that only grew at our house. Ever since I was very young.
Our house had always been filled with plants. In the yard, flowers changed their clothes with each season. On the rooftop, many kinds of trees bore fruit depending on the time of year. After my grandfather retired, a small farm was built on the rooftop. Sometimes, those vegetables would appear on our dining table. If the tree that doesn't attack people and the gigantic tree rooted in our house's spot are both manifestations of someone's awakened ability. And if that person has awakened an ability similar in level to mine, then
Grandfather, you awakened, didn't you? Thank goodness, really, thank goodness. I thought everyone had died. High-level monsters around level 20 roam the ground freely. And in the skies, flocks of monsters leveled at the high 10s wander about. I wondered how humans could possibly survive in such a place, haha. Jae-hyun, what's wrong? It's nothing. I'm just relieved that everyone is safe. In that case, let's make sure. Ah, youth really is wonderful. How's this? Will this be enough? Thoo. Yeah, this is more than enough. Thank you, young ones. Donggan. Ah. Yes, Jae-hyun. Could you ask those men what the village chief's name is? Understood. Excuse me, sir, may I ask what the name of your village chief is? Ha? Do you know our chief? Our village chief's name is Lee Bongyeol. As I had thought. It really is grandfather. Before we head to the village chief, let's stop here for a moment. Wow! There are so many people. At a glance, it looks like more than 100. It feels almost as if the bustling Jigalki market itself has been relocated here. Hey, old man Park. I heard the news. They said Poppy did us another big favor again? Don't even get me started. It was so big that these young men had to help me clean up. I would have been done for if it weren't for them. So I want to treat them to a plate of sashimi. Hurry and slice it up. Got it. There, all ready. Eat up plenty. Do you perhaps have chopsticks? No chopsticks here. Just use your hands. Ah, Jae-hyun. Thank you so much. Jae-hyun. Ha? What? It's delicious. It's so good. Amazing. It's been ages since I last had sashimi. No, wait, that's cola. What? How? Cider? Would you like some? Is it really okay? No way. What's all this? Span. Is this all for us? STA passed. Span. Spa. Looks like it. It seems Jae-hyun prepared these as gifts for all of you. Could this Jae-hyun fellow be some kind of god? Should we at least refuse politely? Why is it so noisy here? Village chief. Grandfather. Ding. World Tree's guardian, passive, mythical. Chosen by the World Tree. Life force of the World Tree, blessing of the World Tree, protection of the World Tree. The vassals have encountered the bloodline of the ultimate Shuten. The power of the bloodline is being unlocked. Name, Lee Bongyeol, LV55, title, bloodline, relative, druid, trust, 88. Awakened ability, guardian of the World Tree. Condition has been fulfilled. Annex building has been added to the available construction options. F. He looks much healthier and stronger than before. No, this isn't just my imagination. I can tell just from the way he walks.
He had grown old, his brain weakened, and his legs had lost much of their strength before. This must be because of his awakening.
Everyone. This is my grandfather. Could you greet him in my stead? Ah, yes. It's an honor to meet you, village chief. These are the new people who came recently. They're so talented, they can create tools out of nothing at all.
All of these things you see here, they made them themselves.
Really?
Water had been a serious problem.
So I'm truly thankful you came. Thank you.
But those weren't from us.
What? Then where did they come from? They are all from the Jaehyun's ability. What? We came here at the request of Kim Jaehyun. Mei Kin. Ekocha. Wait, Jaehyun. The Jaehyun I know. My grandson. Yes. It's him. Kim Jaehyun, who lives in Siamayan Apartments. My Jaehyun, he's alive? If that's true, then come with me right away. They must all be up there, right?
Soon he'll get to see Mom, Dad, and Grandma again.
There's no direct way yet.
But once the outpost base is complete, I can use the ultimate Shuten's door skill to reach them directly.
Ah, come to think of it, when I met Grandfather, a new construction option was unlocked.
Condition has been fulfilled. Annex building has been added to available construction options. Annex building 10,000,000,000,001.
Annex building. It is a safe zone built outside of the ultimate Shuten's territory. Its area expands in proportion to the ultimate Shuten's territory.
When activated, it temporarily grants the same influence as House Declaration. However, this only activates if a blood relative of the ultimate Shuten resides there. The
cost is 8 times more than an outpost base. But it doesn't say it can be destroyed. Also, I received 10 billion won in construction support after securing one apartment complex.
Even after installing solar panels on every building, I still have over 7 billion left.
The annex building costs 3 billion to build. That amount of money. Build annex building is not an amount I need to worry about anymore. Is this showing me the scale beforehand? The area looks almost identical to where I am now. So is it that the annex expands as I grow stronger?
It's far more valuable than the outpost base, which has limited range despite costing 10 billion. There's no need to hesitate. This facility requires the presence of one blood relative of the ultimate Shuten for 7 days of construction.
Do you wish to build it? Yes/no. Yes. Time remaining until annex completion, 167 hours, 59 minutes, 59 seconds. Good. Now I just need to ask Grandfather
to stay within range until it's complete.
Ha!
The vassals have encountered the kin of the ultimate Shuten.
The power of the bloodline is being unlocked. Name, Kim Insim, LV21. Title, Bloodline, Relative. Trust, 99. Awakened ability, none. Grandmother? Honey, listen to what they're saying.
They claim Jaehyun sent them here.
Jaehyun, our grandson is alive. Everyone, please ask Grandfather what happened.
Sir, Jaehyun wishes to know what has happened.
Jaehyun? How would he know? He's sharing sight through us. It's all right, Jaehyun. Grandma is with me. She's only been emotionally overwhelmed. Nothing more. Since when has she been unable to wake? Since that day. That day.
The day the monsters appeared and the world began to collapse.
Grandmother has been asleep ever since. This is the first time Eve seen grandfather look like that. Seeing his expression makes my heart ache even more. But still, it's such a relief that she's alive. Even though she has been in a coma for nearly a month now. From the outside, she only looks as though she's peacefully asleep. It must be thanks to grandfather's awakened ability that she's being kept safe. If only I could assign quests to blood relatives. I could spend whatever it takes to heal her. Unfortunately, the system forbids giving quests to kin. However, I'm sorry. Even with my ability, it's fine. There's nothing that can be done. Why is it so quiet? 7 people just arrived at once. Yet nobody's come out to check? Don't tell me. Yanju, please ask about my parents. Sir, where are Jaehyun's parents now? Is Jaehyun watching through you? Then he'll say it as though speaking to him directly. Jaehyun, that day. Your mother had gone to work. Your father had also gone out to earn money. Your father would never leave your mother alone. So surely, they must have hidden themselves somewhere safe. That was roughly what I heard. From his tone, even grandfather doesn't truly believe they survived. And I knew it too. Unless one of them gained powers as transcendent as grandfather's. The chance they survived is nearly zero. But still. Everyone, our next target is Wiwang Nursing Hospital. Jaehyun. Even if I only have the smallest of possibilities. You've all worked hard today and it's pretty late now, since please sleep over at my place and then tomorrow. Even if I'm only grasping at straws. The presence of a blood relative of the ultimate Shuten has been detected nearby. N.E. Yule, depart. Yejin, command the rats. Well, what should I order them to do? Search the area. Find any survivors nearby. Now. Okay. The system isn't pointing to Donggen's side. It's right here, blood relative heading straight towards me. I don't even need to check. It's mom and dad. WW. Phew, work still isn't finished even at this late hour. Fen. Ho ho, but that just means we have an abundance of food, which is a good thing, isn't it? That's true, but, huh? What in the world is that? Monsters. Monsters are swarming in. Move everything to the seafood storage and lower the shutters. Hurry, hurry, move quickly. Village Chief. This is bad. You must come out immediately. What's going on? The monsters. There's a massive horde of monsters charging in. W. Are all those monsters? Everyone. Fall back. Why is Poppy so badly injured? Ugh. Well, help you as well. Stay back. Their target isn't us. What? What do you mean? Does it look to you like those things are attacking us? From my point of view, it seems more like they're fleeing from something. With that being said, it doesn't look like they'll pass through without causing damage. So we better be prepared. It's true. They're passing us by without attacking. However, the ones traveling over land are bound to collide with us. There's no way he can deal with that many by himself. Well, help too. No need. Stay inside that building. You'll have a hard time on your own. Hey now. I told you to be inside. What? I know. You have hunted a land shark, LV24. You have gained EXP. You have hunted a saw stingray, LV23. You have gained EXP. Ding. You have hunted a blue crab, LV29. You have gained EXP. Ding. Bloodline.
All stats increase by Trust 10, and experience gained from monsters hunted by one with the bloodline title increases tenfold and is shared evenly.
However, settlement rewards are monopolized by the hunter. Thighs is the standard of someone at level 55. HM? What's this? Money? EXP? Timed BA the Howlek.
At first, I thought grandfather was just being reckless, but with a single stomp, he wiped out hundreds of monsters.
Helping him? Bullshit. We should be glad if we don't get in the way. Right now, grandfather is a monster in his own right. You have hunted a giant crab, LV31. You have gained EXP. You have hunted a giant lobster, LV29. You have gained EXP. You have hunted a sawtooth crab, LV30. You have gained EXP. Ding. Your skill level has increased. What? A level up already? Wait. I'm not ready yet. Gah. Huff, damn it.
A pain like my whole body bursting apart, felt in slow motion.
No matter how many times I go through this, I never get used to it. Ding.
You've discovered beings that meet the requirements of being taken in as citizens.
Would you like to give them citizenship? Among them. Are my parents included? Seo Ji-young. Kim Ji-young. Na Chili. Yu Ji-young. The newly registered citizens number far too many. It's impossible to check each one individually. But, judging from what happened with grandfather and grandmother,
if my parents were within range, it wouldn't be a citizenship message. It would have been a bloodline message instead.
That means they're outside this range. Seo Yejin is working hard to track their location. Adieu. So once she finds them, I'll know right away.
My body is in pieces, but there's no time to rest.
How are things on grandfather's side? Strange. Well, what is it, sir? Don't you think you guys' treatment of me changed?
It's not a big deal, but back then, the monsters I killed would vanish,
leaving some remains.
But now, not even bones remain.
They just disappear completely. That must be because of Jaehyun's ability.
Ever since we came under Jaehyun's influence, the corpses have stopped being left behind.
Is that so? Then these strange letters appearing in the air are also Jaehyun's doing?
Yes, that's correct.
A peculiar ability indeed.
Well then, since the situation seems under control, I'll head to the warehouse and bring some people.
People? If we're going to eat that meat, someone has to kill the monsters for the fresh flesh to remain, don't they?
Yes, sir.
I'll bring them right away. I never thought there would be this kind of inconvenience. After all, I never thought of eating monsters before. Shall I try it? Item registration. Adob. Ding. Item registration successful. Category, fish, has been added. It worked. The price is a bit steep, but with this alone, it could feed 100 people. I found them, Jaehyun. Survivors. Seo Yejin has encountered the bloodline of the ultimate Shuten. The power of the bloodline is being unlocked. Darling. Look over there. Our apartment is completely fine. You're right. Name, Lee Jisuk, LV50. Title, Bloodline, Relative. Trust, 97. Awakened ability, the one who rules. Ding. Name, Kim Dong-hyuk, LV 42. Title, Bloodline, Relative. Escort Warrior. Trust, 93. Awakening ability. Enhanced Defense Aura. It's really them. It's really mom and dad.
Citizenship will be granted to 23 people who are subordinated under Lee Ji-suk, the one who rules, of the bloodline. The place where mom and dad are is at the very edge of the expanded domain. Judging from their path, they will soon enter the domain. Since the power of the bloodline had already opened, they fortunately won't be blocked by the transparent wall. At last, we meet. Mom. Dad. Darling. Could that be? Am I dreaming right now? He's alive. It's our son. Mom. Dad. It's me. Jae-hyun. Oh my god, what is this? Is this really our Jae-hyun? Yes, Mom. It's me. You're not hurt anywhere. I'm fine. Eve been doing well. Thank goodness. Truly, thank goodness. Those must be most of the nurses from the hospital where Mom used to work. All 23 of them are awakened. No, rather, they were granted abilities by Mom. Hey, what's going on with them all of a sudden? 2 dogs, looks like a beast controlling skill similar to Kim Ji-yeon's. Dogs and cats couldn't be granted citizenship, so they weren't able to enter until now. Entry permitted. It's quite similar to the vassal registration system. Contract of subordination, able to form contracts with up 100 subordinates and awaken their abilities. So when I form this contract of subordination, their abilities are awakened. Considering how decisive awakening is for survival in the early stages, Mom's ability is unbelievably powerful. Thank goodness. Thank you, God, Buddha. Thank you, thank you. Dad's ability must also be one that was awakened through Mom's contract of subordination, Cinco. Enhanced Defense Aura, Rank S. Consumes mental strength to create an aura that protects the entire body. While cloaked in aura, physical abilities increase threefold. And his skill is Enhanced Defense Aura. There, stop crying now, everything's okay. The reason this ability is absurdly powerful lies in the description, the word threefold. If it was simply written as 300, it wouldn't have been as incredible. For example, if there were abilities that increase physical stats by 200 and 300, stacking them would result in 500. But if you have a 200 increase stacked with a skill that multiplies it by 3, then the 300 itself is tripled, ultimately resulting in a 900 increase. So right now, Dad has: first, the buff that all citizens have. Power of Trust all stats 93. Bloodline effect additional 930 to all stats. So at this point, he's already operating at 123 efficiency. And when he applies Enhanced Defense Aura on top of that, 369. The result is a body reinforced to 369 efficiency. That's insane. It's an adjustment that can easily surpass several levels in one go. Among the 23 awakeners my parents lead, most are around rank B to C, but even so, compared to non-awakeners, they're on a completely different level. That's how they were able to come this far safely. But enough of that. I'll bring everyone back with me, since they must be exhausted from the long journey. I'll provide each of you with one of 5 households worth of supplies. If there's anything you need, rice, ramen, anything, please let me know. I'll provide it all. Take a warm shower and rest comfortably in a heated room. PR. What do we do? He's pretending he's fine, but he's not. This is bad. Could it be that he was so shocked that he can no longer distinguish between the apocalypse and the present?
That's not it. Mom! Didn't you see the lights in our apartment?
Huh? Oh, yes. I thought it was strange too, there were so many lights on.
That's why we came here.
In a world where electricity and water have been cut off, how do you think the lights came on? Take a good look.
What is this? Oh my god. ECA Coca. Anyone thirsty? Coca.
Ha!
It's Coke.
Coke.
Can we really drink this? This precious thing.
Of course.
Thank you. Everyone, please have a glass, then follow me. I'll guide you to the house. Using the ultimate shootin's gate, I transported us into the apartment complex. And first showed Mom's subordinates the homes they could use.
I also stocked them with all the supplies they asked for.
Ramen, rice, eggs, milk, everything. But Jae-hyun, this is someone else's house. Is it really okay for us to use it so freely? Well, return it when they come back. But no one's returned yet. Well, don't worry about things like that. Says. Now, let's go inside. Mother, father. Greetings. Son, could they be your girlfriends? No, it's not what you think. We will serve you. With utmost sincerity. Wait, no, why would you be serving my parents? Thank you for your efforts. You may return now, since. Alright.
And so, I dismissed the two of them, leaving my family together. After Mom and Dad had washed up,
I asked them about everything that had happened.
Dad had been working as a taxi driver. And he always made sure to pick Mom up in time for her commute. That day too, as usual, he had gone to fetch her after work. When the monsters appeared, they protected each other.
And as a result, both survived safely. And as I thought, the one who awakened was Mom.
After hearing their story, I also explained to them what had happened to me so far. The abilities I gained, how I had been living until now.
Grandma's condition, and that Grandpa was watching over her.
As we shared our stories,
night bled in. Though there are still unresolved problems ahead. Being together with my family again.
For the first time in a long while, the house felt warm.
Nagasaki, Japan. What in the world is that? Holy crap! It's like some kind of monster. IIT just passed by. Ah. We don't know where that monster is heading.
But wherever it goes, there will surely be
cruel destruction and ruin waiting there. The next morning. Grandpa.
I was the first to tell Grandpa the news of my parents. After confirming their survival, Grandpa was so happy he looked as if he could leap in joy.
Both Dad and Mom are doing well with me. Don't worry.
He played our videos over and over again beside Grandma.
Jae-hyun, couldn't we also see a video of Grandpa and Grandma? I'll ask them to record one.
After watching the video that Ha Donggan recorded of Grandma and Grandpa,
shed tears. Wow. We'll be able to see them soon. Once the annex building is completed.
I can use the ultimate eyes to cross over to my parents' house where Grandpa is. I asked Ha Donggan's party to hunt monsters, based out of my parents' house until the construction was finished.
The reason was, at the annex building construction site, 3 vassals holding the title of knight are assisting. Construction efficiency increases by 50 time.
Just having Donggan, Yeonju and Dejung around raised the efficiency so much that a project that would normally take a week would be completed in only 5 days. On top of that, after yesterday's monster wave,
the number of monsters around my parents' house skyrocketed.
Considering their levels as well, it was far more efficient.
Continue hunting there rather than returning here.
Now, if you wanted to hunt here, you had to walk at least 1 kilometer. Ever since the declaration expanded the territory, the frequency of citizen hunts had sharply dropped.
Big Sala. That was because the citizens who didn't know about the expansion wandered into their old hunting grounds, only to find those areas had already been incorporated into the house territory. The goblins that used to linger there had all died off yesterday during yesterday's level up. Dabin.
Yes, Jae-hyun.
Go ahead. There's something I want you to announce to the people.
Yes, what is it?
First he explained to them that the territory has expanded.
From now on they'll have to go beyond Siamayan Station if they want to hunt.
Yes, understood. Also, establish a relief team. We need people who can rescue survivors inside the territory. Include those who came yesterday asking for a medical team and put them into the relief team as well. They'll prove useful.
Yes, understood.
In the newly expanded territory, there were thousands of survivors.
And most of them were in very dire condition. Even within the proclaimed safe territory, more than 10 people had died. The biggest reason was, of course, the lack of drinking water.
They couldn't go outside because of the monsters.
Though we had been distributing relief supplies whenever we found citizens in danger, it was still not nearly enough.
I want to save as many as possible. We must rescue as many as we can, and if necessary, I'll use Ultimate Shuten's door to go directly to them or find other ways to treat them. Jae-hyun. What's wrong? Why are you making such a serious expression?
Oh, that's...
I see. If that's the case, maybe I can help. Really?
Of course. Among the people my parents brought, some had heal or care abilities.
The care type in particular is excellent against conditions like dehydration, fainting, or poisoning.
Mom believed that if she formed a contract of subordination with the relief team, they would awaken similar powers.
And just as she thought, more than 80 of them awakened healing-related abilities. Most were drank or crank, so the overall level wasn't high.
But once the relief team started moving, the situation calmed down quickly.
After 3 days and nights of effort, we went house to house within the territory and managed to save many lives. Phew! It's finally over. These last few days were so busy, I couldn't even breathe. Ding!
Beings that meet the requirements of being taken in as citizens are approaching.
Would you like to propose citizenship to them? Offer it. Since the expansion of the territory, new citizens kept arriving.
Thanks to that, the population had already reached nearly 10,000.
What's with all this rain? Jae-hyun. What is it, Dabin? The relief team suggested rescuing people outside the territory. Outside the territory? That's dangerous.
I tried to talk them out of ITI, but they said this is the golden time and that they must go.
Golden time. Right now, the outside isn't like back when it was just goblin packs.
Now, even sea monsters that should have remained in the ocean have come flooding on land.
It's an environment where ordinary people can't even imagine stepping outside. They must be incredible people. Perhaps it's because many of them are former firefighters. I like them. Dabin, tell them to wait for now. I'll assign a hunting team as their escort.
Yes, understood.
HM? You have hunted a giant crab, LV-33. You gained experience points.
Since there was no settlement gold, it meant one of my bloodline, Dad, had hunted it.
Even with the rain pouring down, he had gone out to hunt?
After realizing how much his physical abilities had skyrocketed, had grown fond of hunting.
Well, he was strong enough that I wasn't really worried. Ding! You have hunted a hammerhead shark, LV-25. You gained experience points. Dino. You have hunted a saw stingray, LV22. You gained experience points. Ding. You have hunted a blue crab, LV28. You gained experience points. Wait, that speed isn't Dad's. Could it be? Ultimate Eyes. It's Grandpa. Dongan, what's wrong? Jae-hyun. A monster wave. A monster wave? Again? At this rate, even inland areas will keep seeing more and more marine monsters? And the numbers are even greater than usual this time. Why do these things keep happening? Something feels off about this one, HM. Why are those things running towards us in such terror? They're afraid. Afraid of what? On. What? Is that? White Dragon, LV63. That hot. Isn't that a dragon? If I use vassal summoning right now, I could save Ha Donggen's party. But then Grandfather, the guardian of the World Tree, cannot leave the World Tree. That would leave him alone in danger. I can't let that happen. But still, I can't order them to fight against the White Dragon, since telling them to face such a monster would mean sending them to their deaths. Time remaining until Annex. Building construction completion. 38 hours, 21 minutes, 19 seconds. When the Annex building is completed, the territory will expand enough to cut off that monster's head, but even if efficiency is increased by 50 and construction progresses 1.5 times faster. With 38 hours left, that means they'd have to hang in there for over a day. That's impossible. Isn't there some other way? Huh? Even I would have problems taking that on alone. While I buy time, take the people and escape. Well, fight GHT together. Ho, well. Fine. Then. Well. Strike first. Ah. Everyone stop. Jae-hyun? This may sound strange, but please trust me for a moment and wait. Byung-go. Tell Grandfather to not do anything. What? What are you doing? Don't you know how important it is to strike first in a fight? I'm sorry, sir. But this is Jae-hyun's message. He said to not act. What? Ha! While I was searching for its weakness, the status window appeared. White Dragon, LV63, a deep-sea monster that dwells in the ocean depths. Having just laid its eggs, it is in an extremely weakened state. The White Dragon's eggs can only hatch beneath the roots of the World Tree. The moment I saw that, I realized, maybe its purpose here isn't to fight. What if it only came because it needed the World Tree to hatch its eggs? Do not fear. Guardian of the World Tree. A voice inside my head. So this is the World Tree? I didn't expect it to be this small. I must be careful. What do you want? Guardian of the World Tree. Make a contract with me. A contract? Yes. If you form a contract. Until the World Tree helps me regain my power. I will protect it. KGH. When you are in danger, use Itto call me. I will come, whenever. Wherever. And please take care of my child. IIF. If we had attacked, we'd be dead right now.
We lived because we obeyed Jaehyun's order to do nothing.
A contract, it said. This is insane, phew. Citizen Kong Deoksu's loyalty has reached 100. Citizen Kong Deoksu is already registered as a vassal. Maximum vassal limit has increased. Citizen Kim Gaeon's loyalty has reached 100. Citizen Kim Gaeon is already registered as a vassal. Maximum vassal limit has increased. Citizen Kim Gaeon's loyalty has reached 100. Citizen Kim Gaeon is already registered as a vassal. Maximum vassal limit has increased.
With Kong Deoksu, Kim Gaeon, and Ha Donggan all hitting loyalty 100 at once,
my vassal capacity increased by 3.
That now totals to 18 vassals. At this pace, I'll eventually have over 100. It would be nice if I could register as vassals the people Mother turned into awakened, but after trying, I found it to be impossible.
The moment they enter a contract of subordination, they fall under Mother's command and cannot be registered by me.
If only there were a way to create awakened myself.
But naturally born awakened are too rare. Ha!
Citizen Moon Byunggo's trust increases. Citizen Moon Byunggo's trust has reached 100.
Skill acquired, teleport. Jackpot. Congratulations. Item acquired, awakening pill, teleport. Seriously, how can I be this lucky every time? Even I scare myself. The purpose of the awakening pill is obvious. It awakens Moon Byunggo's teleport ability. Now, where should I use this? CE. Of course, this would be the best option. Dabin. Please bring my father here. Son. What is this? It's a gift. A gift? Yes. Just swallow it.
My son, you're so thoughtful, bringing me supplements so I don't tire out.
Ugh. Or. What is happening? You didn't feed me something strange, did you? Dad, just imagine teleporting from here to there in an instant. Teleport? Yes. Teleportation, huh? Like this. Woho? For my father, who belongs to my bloodline and fights with his body. What if he gained teleportation abilities? That would be like giving wings to a tiger. Woo woo. Son, this power. Is it because of that pill?
Bloodline, Kim Dong-hyuk's trust has increased. Kim Dong-hyuk's trust has reached 100.
Skill acquired, enhanced protection energy. Ha! Even blood relatives' abilities can be obtained when their trust hits 100? Hold on. If I raise Mother's trust to 100, I can obtain her ability as well, right? Ding. She's at 97 now. Just 3 more and you'll be able to get her ability, too. It's fine. There's no need to rush, because I still have a secret method to raise trust quickly. The next morning. Ding. The construction of the annex building has been completed. B. Entities hostile to the ultimate Shuten have been detected. Eliminating. You have hunted a land shark, LV-24. You have hunted a land shark, LV-23. You have hunted a sky swordfish, LV-17. You have hunted a sky swordfish, LV-18. You have hunted a giant lobster, LV-29. You have hunted a sawtooth crab, LV-30. Your skill level has increased, your territory expands. Gah. Ugh, huff. Leveling up first thing in the morning. After the annex building was completed, I cleared out every monster that spawned in the newly added area. I'm fine. Don't worry. Since the kills are counted as mine, even if the experience points gained aren't much, the total accumulation is tremendous. You've discovered beings that meet the requirements of being taken in as citizens. Would you like to grant them citizenship? Would you to grant 1M citizenship? Grant it.
Citizen count has reached 10,000. As the number of citizens has reached a certain threshold, they can now acquire professions.
Condition fulfilled.
Profession Research Lab category has been added to the list of constructible facilities.
These notifications are important. But right now there's something even more urgent. Mom! What's wrong? Do you have something you want to tell me? You've waited for a long time, haven't you? Let's go visit Grandma and Grandpa together. There's a way we can go to them now. Please get ready right away. Is that true? Grandpa, I'm here. Who's that? Ha? Jae-hyun? Why are you coming out of there? Yes, Grandpa. I'm sorry for startling you. Dad. Oh my. My goodness. Jisuk. Dad, I'm sorry. I'm here now. I'm so sorry I was late. I really am. I should have come sooner. No. You've suffered so much. You and your husband both. Thank you for staying alive. Blood relative Jisuk's trust level has increased. Blood relative Jisuk's trust has reached 100. Acquired contract of subordination. Dad couldn't come this time because he's still out rescuing people with the relief team, so I hurried and brought Mom first. This is fine. For now, this is enough. So you're saying that this tree, no, the world tree, grew around and wrapped the house entirely? Yeah. I was shocked too when I first saw it. What about water and electricity? With this structure, they shouldn't be functioning normally. Electricity is running on backup generator power, and water is from what's left in the tanks. There's not much left now, though. The gas ran out ages ago. Grandpa. I think I might be able to fix that. What? You? How? Well. Would you like show you? What in the world? It was almost empty before. I made it myself. I refilled both the electricity and gas. From now on, you'll be able to live normally again just like before. And monsters won't be attacking anymore, either. That was all your ability, Jae-hyun? Yes. Wow, that's an amazing ability. I'd like to explain my ability and the citizen registration system properly to Grandpa. But it's a bit complicated right now. I'll take it slow. I'll go downstairs first, then. Be careful on the ladder. Yes, Grandpa. Well then. Ultimate Eyes. Let's test this new skill. First, I'll use the Ultimate Eyes to view the space where Mom and Grandma are. Teleport. Since it worked, so it can be used this way too. So I can teleport even through the sight of the Ultimate Eyes. This adds a lot of versatility. Yoa. Oh, Jae-hyun. Weren't you on the roof? Grandpa's working up there. How's Grandma doing? She looks like she's just asleep. Her complexion thankfully looks better. That's a relief, HM? Beast Summon. 10,000,000,000,001. Activate. Thighs is. The 10,000,000,001 Beast Summon button is active. After witnessing the full power of the three-legged crow firsthand, there's no need to hesitate. 10,000,000,000,001 will be consumed to summon the beast. Oh my! What is this? This is my ability. Don't be alarmed and close your eyes for a moment. Kayawaya. Fairy, LV1. Jae-hyun, this is. She's like Blackie. She's a beast I summoned. Oh, I see. Ahem. Dad, you're back? Yeah, Jaehyun took care of everything. He did? Yep. That kid's something else. ing. Vota. Wait, what? Huh? What's this? The ferry's level has increased.
The natural recovery rate within the territory has doubled by 100.
Huh? Well, what is this? Whatever it is, stay back. You brat. That power. Old man, what did I tell you? How many times have I said to wash your hands after going to the rooftop? Huh? Why are you looking at me like I'm some kind of ghost? Dear. Ja. Why am I so sleepy? What? Darling. Darling, wake up. What did you do? One more time. Try doing that again, just one more time. I said, do it. Grandpa. Jaehyun. Your grandma is.
Please, calm down first.
Ah. Sorry about that, I lost my temper for a moment there. I'm sorry. For now, Fairy's level is still too low.
However, from now on, please continue supplying her with life force regularly.
The more her level rises, the longer Grandma can stay awake. I really have found a way for Grandma to wake up. Are you serious? Yes, of course. Oh, thank goodness, what a relief. Duh. But still. It looks like Beast Summon isn't just some random summoning ability. This one, for instance, seems to be related to the World Tree. If that's the case, maybe each summoned beast has its own summoning condition. I'm not exactly sure what those conditions are yet, but whatever. For now, I'm just satisfied that Eve found a way for Grandma to wake up. 74.
Mom, Grandpa, I'm a bit tired, so we'll rest in my room first.
Sure, go ahead. If you need anything, just call us. Ding. Citizen Shim Kyuntaek has died. Afiazaz Fatnuix Maya Vizitio. A citizen's death message. It's probably from one of the new citizens we accepted into the newly built annex building.
The rescue teams stationed at the apartment complexes are moving around to treat people, after all.
Hundreds more will die soon. I'd love to bring them all over here if I could.
But we're already too overwhelmed.
No matter where you are, people are dying.
Where you were when all this began determines whether you live or die.
It's not just here either. It's happening nationwide, worldwide. People are dying.
To monsters, in battle, of hunger, even from being trapped in their own homes.
They're dying in every way imaginable. Some manage to survive by pure luck or by obtaining an overpowered ability,
while others die helplessly without receiving an ability at all.
With great power comes great responsibility. Was that how it went? I don't know why monsters have appeared or why only my family received such powerful abilities. The world never gave me answers, so I always had to find them myself. This time will be no different. I have a responsibility as someone who's been granted great power. We'll save this country. At the very least, as much of it as I can. That is the answer Eve arrived at. The total population I can currently grant citizenship to is 220,000. Out of those, I've only managed to fill 10,000 so far. Let's start by filling up the limit. Sini, if I keep leveling up and continue building annex buildings, then maybe, just maybe, I can save Korea. Come to think of it, once I surpass 10,000 citizens, it said something about professions being unlocked. It said citizens can now obtain professions, but I don't see any new tabs in the management interface. Maybe I need to build the profession research lab first? Lee Nin-soo. Kim Punwoo. Construction mode.
Profession Research Lab, 2, 500-000-0001.
Profession Research Lab, LV1. A research facility where the professions of citizens are studied. Once research is complete, citizens can freely obtain said professions. Currently available professions. Hunter gains byproducts from hunting prey. So this is the new construction option.
Looks like the lab requires quite a large piece of land.
Well, I know just the right place. I can build it on the flattened ground the giant left behind. Construct Profession Research Lab.
This facility requires 30 citizens for a 7-day construction period. Each participating citizen will be paid a daily wage of 200,001.
Do you wish to proceed with the construction? Yes/no. Rezi Unia to Jidai Zeit. Aiot Hu Joy Og. Puta Tai, Ao /23.
Alright, they'll have Kim Dabin gather 30 laborers later.
Ruling the world starts with the self.
Cultivate yourself, put your household in order. Govern the state, and bring peace to all under heaven. If one must first set himself straight before he can save a nation, then the first thing I have to do is to find the families of my vassals.
They've been risking their lives for me all this time. Now it's my turn to move for them. Ultimate Eyes.
Ha Donggin's party has advanced close to Jigalki Station.
They went to find Kim Gaeon's mother, who was in Daishandong. While the annex building was being constructed, they steadily pushed their way toward Daishandong.
But due to the monster waves, the monster density has grown so high that even advancing by 1 kilometer has become difficult.
So this is as far as I can go for now. Alright, then. Could everybody please fall back for a moment? Jae-hyun? We came as soon as we heard your call, but how did you get here? It's been a while since we last met in person, Byung-go. Are you the reason those monsters died all of a sudden? Yes, that's right. Where are the others? They're on their way. They should be here soon. So you're saying this area is now part of your territory, right? You could say that. If the safe zone has expanded this far, our operations will go a lot smoother. That's not all. Pardon?
The reason I stationed Ha Donggin's party here
wasn't just to speed up the construction of the annex building. With the monster waves, it's far too dangerous to reach Daishandong.
Even the subway tunnels that might have been our best bet are blocked off by dense monsters. But now that the annex building is complete, the situation has changed. We'll be able to reach Daishandong, where Gaeon's family is,
by the end of the day. What? Is that really possible? Even with the new safe zone, Don't worry, we have a way now. CLE.
Oh, and there's one more thing. I have a suggestion I'd like to make to everyone.
Fantara. / PD. After the annex building's construction was complete,
the territory expanded directly to the front of Jigalki Station,
allowing immediate use of the subway. And once SEO Yejin is brought here,
the poison gas strategy using the rats can be deployed again. The Profession Research Lab also completed staffing with Kim Dabin.
All preparations are complete. Now, what remains? Please do it, Yejin. Sir CE. Okay. Is to execute it. I am currently scouting the tracks
from Jigalki Station to Siadaesan Station.
But
if we had just sent them through, it would have been disastrous. It's worse than expected. I thought there would be almost no monsters underground since they were all pushed to the surface in a monster wave.
But it doesn't actually matter. If it's a confined space, everything there will be devoured by Yu Hyerin's poison mist. You have hunted an ironclad eel, LV32. You have gained EXP. 625, 738, 094 1 has been deposited into the ultimate Shuten's wallet. You have hunted a darkness octopus, LV27. You have gained EXP. 268, 876, 356 1 has been deposited into the ultimate Shuten's wallet. This is a gold mine.
The settlement money from monsters taken out by Yuhairin's poison mist increased.
6-1 has been to the ultimate NS wallet.
Also, the ability received from Mother.
Name, Yuhairin, LV34. Title, 5th Servant, Knight, Poison Mage. Trust, 94 Loyalty, 100, Awakened Abilities, Poison Mist, Poison Dust. EXP Distribution Rate, 200, 100, Grant Quest.
At the moment the contract is established, the contract of subordination grants Yuhairin the Knight title, increasing settlement money.
Yuhairin isn't the only one who has changed. Name, Seo Yejin, LV37. Title, 10th Servant, Baron, Tamer. Trust, 72 Loyalty, 76, Awakened Ability, Queen of Rats, Evolve, Enhancement. EXP Distribution Rate, 200, 100. Grand Quest. In Seo Yejin's case, the existing Knight title evolved into Baron. EXP and settlement money multipliers remain. Baron.
All abilities increase by Loyalty 2 with the Baron title.
Monsters hunted by a vassal with the Baron title grant triple EXP and settlement money. Barons can grow by distributing EXP. The loyalty-based stat increase effect skyrocketed, extending from physical ability to all abilities. And the rate of increase doubled. Additionally, Seo Yejin gained a new ability. Enhancement. Enhanced rats move much faster. And rarely die. Subway track sweep complete. Thank you. Of course, they're not the only ones who have entered the contract of subordination. I have one proposal for everyone. Proposal? Yes. It's not difficult. Everyone, preparations are complete. That is Ha Donggen's party. Move out. Okay.
Spec upgrades were completed along with the contract of subordination.
Ha Donggen and Kim Dae-jung obtained Baron titles like Seo Yejin, while Oh Yeonju received a higher rank. Name, Oh Yeonju, LV45. Title, Ninth Servant, Viscount, Warrior. Trust, 100 Loyalty, 100, Awakened Abilities, Warbear, Ancient Lifeblood, Primal Frenzy. EXP Distribution Rate, 200, 100. Grand Quest. She received the title Viscount. The Viscount title functions like the Baron title. Viscount. Increase all abilities by Loyalty 3, and granting triple EXP and settlement money from monsters hunted by vassals with this title. Viscount vassals also increase the vassal registration limit by 3 slots. Viscounts can grow by distributing EXP. The decisive difference is Viscount vassals also increase the vassal registration limit by 3 slots. The fact that it raises the limit. That raises my maximum to 21 vassals. Good. Shall we move out? Name, Kong Deoksu, LV32. Title, Third Servant. Knight, Commander. Trust, 93 Loyalty, 100, EXP Distribution Rate, 200, 100. Grand Quest. Arise. Awakened Ability, Steel Knight Order. An enhancement skill gained with the Knight title. He can now summon not only armor, but also armor golems. Charge. Ing. Let's take this chance and move quickly. Okay. Jaehyun, we've arrived at Jagalki Station, exit 2. The path is clear.
You can go straight to Seadayasan Station.
Roger. SI. The track length to Seadayasan Station is approximately 3 kilometers.
Given their current physical abilities, which far surpass that of a normal humans,
they can cover that distance in 10 minutes. Huff, huff. We actually arrived in a single day. Now, where do we go? Exit 2 leads directly to our apartment complex. Keek. Keek. There's a goblin horde in front. We're busy right now. Neko-kun. So don't get in our way. And shove thiet. GRPR. Inc., you have hunted a goblin, LV7. Oing. You have hunted a goblin, LV8. You have hunted a goblin, LV7. Oing. Kim Gaeon's new skill is the Arrow of Light. Before hitting the goblins, the light explodes and splits into dozens of piercing projectiles, each becoming a lethal weapon. The power is incredible, HM? The apartment complex entrance is blocked? This means there are survivors inside. Gaeong and I will go up. The rest of you, hold position. Okay. Arise. Mom. Moom. Mom. What is this? Why is there no response? No, no. Don't take anything else from me. Could it be that Gaeon's desperate wish? To see her family reach the heavens? The previously unyielding door, SSIS. My own one. Opened for her. My own one. Where's Mom? She's inside. Oh, brother-in-law is here too. Gaeon. Oh my. My dear Gaeon. Thank goodness. What a relief. Are you physically okay? Are you hurt anywhere? Have you eaten, Moom? Oh my dear Gaeon. Why are you crying on such a good day? Don't cry. Dad. Dad, huh? No. No.
Kim Gaeon could not bring herself to tell the whole story and let out a wail instead.
No. Ugh. But even that alone. Oh no. Darling.
Was enough to make it clear what had happened.
The family, thrown into despair by a single absence, wept lamentably and bitterly.
Their song of sorrow stretched long. The next objectives concern the families of Ha Dongdan, Kang Deoksu, and Kim Jian.
Location, Jangjindong. W, all 3 families are there. Let's hurry. Never again should anyone suffer as they have.
We moved Gaeong's family into a safe area.
Used vassal summons to call missing people. And then headed toward Jangjindong. That's the report. At that moment I received a sudden update from Kim Dae-jung. So the point is, the communal facility is at full capacity? Yes, that's correct. Can you expand the communal facilities?
Please send people who have houses nearby back to their homes.
Is that okay?
I plan to create shared facilities outside the complex as well, such as the community center or district office. I'm also setting up small shops in various spots, so soon living outside will be feasible. I suspected would reach max capacity at some point.
The good news is that the most recent arrivals already own nearby homes.
And when the safe zone expanded to a 1-kilometer radius, many houses fell within it.
There are many empty houses nearby. If we send those with nearby homes back, we'll get space to breathe.
Also, we should set up a few perimeter bases to support hunting teams. And create a few stores centered around this area.
Dabin, go recruit people.
We need staff for new perimeter bases.
Leave it to me, Jae-hyun. Construction mode. Establish store at selected points.
Provide basic utilities, electricity, water, gas.
Do you approve? Approved. Establish store selected points. Provide electric. Ties gas. Doi. Alright then. Where has Ha Donggin's party gotten to? Jyoti Station? They got here pretty quickly. Advancement could progress smoothly from here. Yuhairin's poison mist formation only works up to Jyoti Station.
After that, they must clear the path themselves.
And that's because
the line from Jyoti to Dongni goes above ground in the middle.
But the good news is, Blackie, tear at them. Z. New skill for Moon Byunggo, invisibility. Neko-kun. New skill for Kim Jian, rapid growth.
Ha Donggin's party has become many times stronger than before.
Arise. Fallen behind Deoksu's night unit.
We're breaking through with minimal fights.
Let's go. Okay. Stop. We're cut off here. We have no choice. Well, go down below. Most buildings are 3 stories here.
For fighters whose average level is in the mid-30s, this won't be a big problem.
The real problem is, who or what destroyed that? See? How many beings can smash a concrete bridge?
There are no large footprints nearby, so it wasn't a cyclops. Still, something capable of destroying that bridge is nearby. We must be careful and stay alert.
Move carefully. Yes, understood. Ha Donggin's party traveled down near Dongni Station. From Myungri Anand Kanjangbusan University, the remaining distance to Jangjindong is about 4 kilometers. 4 kilometers, Jyoti Station. Dongni Station. Jangjindong.
They said these were all apartment complexes as well. If so, they should be able to arrive without trouble.
I hope everyone arrives safely. HM? A doorbell sound? There's no doorbell here, though. Multivision. Lays. Was it coming from my apartment? What is it? After delegating tasks to Kim Dabin, these sorts of incidents rarely happened. Yejin. I'll go check my apartment briefly. Alright, see you later. Teleport. Let's see. What's going on? Is anyone there?
Are you sure this is the correct house?
Strange, it should be. Trailblaze. Ha. What's the matter? Trailblaze. Oh. Ding. Citizen Jang Seongjun's trust increased.
Citizen Hong Kyungtaek's trust increased. Citizen Lim Kyunghun's trust increased.
What is this?
Their trust rose the moment they saw me.
Usually that means they're recent arrivals. Are you Jae-hyun? Yes, that's me, Jae-hyun. We need a favor. Lil Blaze. Please lend us firearms. What? Firearms? Yes.
I'm sorry, but I can't lend guns to just anyone. Why would guns be necessary inside the safe area?
That's not it.
Not for this place.
We, Alblaz Blah, are going to go out. We want to go outside. To hunt monsters? No. Not that. A's. We want to go out. Mayan. Zays, to rescue our families. Is there any way you could help us? We beg you. So that's it, they're just like me.
Lying awake at night worrying about their families, turning over every possibility in their heads.
Trailblaze. Until finally deciding they had to act themselves.
And with that desperation, they came all the way here.
I can't help you with everything. 2C, Trailblaze. However. Item summon. SL. Thighs is? Trailblaze. I can give you weapons.
If you're going out to rescue your families, you'll need them.
Thank you. We don't know how to repay you. Trailblaze. And I have a proposal. What? A proposal? Trailblaze. Yes. Would you enter a contract with me? A contract of subordination.
A ridiculous ability that lets me select 100 awakened followers with no conditions whatsoever.
But the contract of subordination has one tricky requirement. THAZ. All right. What do we need to do?
The reason my mom never filled all 100 slots, even with that absurd ability, is
first, that you must kneel. Trailblaze. Pardon. You need to kneel, Trailblaze. Is he actually a very authoritarian guy? Like this? Trailblaze. Thank you. Then excuse me for a moment. Kya. I can't do this anymore.
From now on, you must obey.
Jae-hyun, this. You just need to voice your intention to submit. I submit. Name, Jang Sungjun, LV 30. Trust, 48. Awakening ability, telekinesis. EXP distribution rate, 0, 100. Money distribution rate, 0, 100. Grant quest expel. Telekinesis, rank A. Consumes mental strength to exert physical force. What is happening? My body is glowing. What? A rank a skill? What was that light just now? Sungjun, are you okay? Yes, I feel completely different, Trailblaze. A massive jackpot I never expected has dropped. Store open. Buy 1 tangerine. Grand quest. Quest, lift the tangerine using telekinesis. Time limit, 10 o'clock. Reward, mental power enhancement. Penalty, none. Ha. Telekinesis? Sungjun. Try lifting this without touching it. Alright, they'll try. Oh. It's floating. It's really floating. Jae-hyun. I did it. I succeeded. Ugh. Ah. Sorry. I lost control. Ailblaze. It's fine. That was the power granted through our contract. Next. Citizen Jang Sungjun's trust has reached 50. Loyalty unlocked. Citizen Jang Sungjun's loyalty has passed 30. Citizen Jang Sungjun meets the requirement for vassal registration. Shall the rest of you proceed with the contracts as well? After registering Jang Sungjun as a vassal, the remaining people all completed their contracts. The other 5 awakened with average abilities rank D to rank C across the board. Well, no matter. Well, be back. Just getting Sungjun was already more than enough. And since he's now officially registered as a vassal, I can provide him with basic support. You said it was OO apartment complex in Yeonjadong? Yes, that's right. I wish you luck. Paranzio LH2. Alright. Time for me to head back to teleport. Since Jae-hyun. I'm back. Nothing happened while I was gone, right? Jae-hyun, things are bad. Right now. At Ha Donggin's party. A giant monster appeared. Twin-head ogre, LV 45. What? That massive size. There's no mistake. That's the thing that destroyed the bridge. Ka. Teleport. Invisibility. VA. Attack. Ah. Damn it. They're not even flinching. What can we do? If we could just create a tiny opening. Summon. Barbell. Sorry I'm late, everyone. Ah. From here on out, I'll support all of you. Jae-hyun. Did we defeat it? Deoksu, gosh. It was hit directly by the barbell. But the monster elimination message still hasn't appeared. Which means, everyone, be careful. It's not over yet. It's still alive. Oh Yeonju. Yes, Jae-hyun. Can you slow that creature's movements? Slow its movements? Is it possible? I'll try. I'm counting on you. Da-jung. Enhance. Okay. Gra. Item summon. Live round. Gra. Ha. Gra. Now. Gaeon. It worked. If we just land one arrow of light, we can defeat. What? Arg. Yeonju. Kook. Yun. Ju. No. No, 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 no. On. I'm about to lose someone precious again. Think. Something, anything. I must find a way. Anything at all. A way to save Kim Gaeon. Black flames. What is this? Everyone move. I'm going to kill that bastard. What is happening? Jae-hyun. Are you okay? I'm relieved we bought some time, but what just happened? Yes, I'm fine. My legs just gave in. That wasn't H. Dongan's awakened ability. So what happened? That won't work a second time. You have hunted a twin-headed ogre, LV45. You gain a large amount of experience. 7, 223, 743, 091 has been deposited into the Ultimate Shootin's wallet. WWE. We defeated it. L. Yeonju. Are you okay? Hey, what just happened? That ability, I don't know. I wasn't the one who used it. It was probably Jae-hyun who helped, right? Black flames. Does that ability only appear in certain conditions? No, is it even correct to say it belongs to me or Ha Dongin in the first place?
Right now, everything is a mystery, but that's not the problem at the moment.
It's coming. That pain.
Your skill level has increased.
After enduring the pain like always, huff. Huff. Jae-hyun. It's fine. Eve gotten used to it to some degree now.
Inside his territory, the monsters were converted into EXP, and people were granted citizenship.
But this time, something was different. A dungeon has been discovered. You are the first to discover this dungeon.
Reward of 100 crystals acquired.
Dungeon? What? A Nightbemd of Jew. Discoek lis dausoexen veek li ibel lo.
If the reward is crystals, that means the place is related to crystals.
The location is behind the apartment complex around Wangryong Mountain's midslope. I should send Jun Heek's party to investigate.
If I form a contract of subordination with him and all of his party members,
their combined combat power will be more than enough. Where is Lee Jun-hyuk right now? What the?
They all suddenly died on their own.
It seems during the territory expansion. The monsters they were hunting were killed by my influence. Lee Jun-hyuk. You are Jae-hyun?
Please bring your party members and come to my house.
I have a request. After I requested for Lee Jun-hyuk to return, Eugene and I returned to the apartment using the ultimate Shuten's door.
Ha Donggen's party had nearly reached their destination,
so SEO Yejin's assistance was no longer needed.
Thank you for your hard work.
Jae-hyun. Is it really alright if I go rest now? I feel like there might still be something I can help with. You've already done everything you could, Yejin.
If something else comes up, I'll call you again.
For today, rest well with your family. If you say so. Alright. I'll go now. Yes. Get home safely. Thank you. Now then. Ha Donggen's party should be arriving soon. The last time I checked, there wasn't anything I needed to assist with.
Their overall abilities had already improved enough for them to break through on their own. And the most troublesome issue, the boss of the territory, had already been eliminated.
All that's left is
a straight sprint towards the finish line.
Perfect.
SL Ha Donggen, Kang Deoksu, and Kim Ji-yeon's families are gathered in that apartment complex.
Finally. I can see our house. Let's rush in, rescue them all. And bring them back safely.
Push with every bit of strength we have left.
Okay. Exit. P.
Just a little, SL
Clater. Just a little more. EXTP, enter. Just a little more and we can meet them. Well, all head to the safe zone together. Huff. Live a happy. Deoksu, WHYDU suddenly stop, enter. Guys. We might been a bit too late. Black Orc, LV31. Black Orc Warrior, LV35. P.N. High-level monsters with levels in the 30s were pouring out from the underground parking lot. No way, that can't be. But the implication was undeniable. Since that can't be. That there was zero chance anyone inside was alive. Which meant arise. All of those monsters,
Ha Donggen's family, Kang Deoksu's family, Kim Ji-yeon's family, all of them likely faced the same fate.
Kill them all. Donggen. Shweek. 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 Commence battle. Shweek. 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 Items summon. Live rounds. The black orc grunts aren't a problem.
They're no match for Hadongan and his party, who've gotten so much stronger.
But those guys aren't the problem. The black orcs of the warrior rank are different. Those bastards are incomparably stronger than the grunts. Since everyone will support you, watch out for the orcs wearing armor as you adjust the formation. What? An arrow. Get away ye. Ha? Did I just get hit by an arrow? Da Jung. Ugh. Ah. In the party, Hadongan is the one who always calmly assesses the situation and acts accordingly. Right now, he can't give a single order. Of all times, they aimed for the weakest part of Hadongan's party. With that arrow stuck in her, even if we cast heal, it'll be useless. From now on, we can't count on Kim Dejung's support. Oh Yanju, who has plenty of innate regenerative ability, can endure to some extent. But as the battle drags on, the balance of the fight will tip sharply against them. This battle already had its beginning and end decided. EXI. If they're going to run, this is their last chance. I have to use vassal summon to help them escape. That's what I should do. Ha! Hadongan. Wah! Fine. The arrow. Everyone snap out of it and let's go. With her bare hands. We won't know anything until we check, right? The safety of our families. Ha! Even if Kim Dejung somehow managed to remove the arrow, she'll be out of her mind from the pain for a while. Normally, the right call would be to immediately order a retreat. But, just like those people who are fighting right now, I, too, at this moment. Status window. Am in the same state, sharing their rage. Because of that, instead of fleeing. Hadongan. Kong Deoksu. Kim Jian. All of you, level up to level 40. GL'll choose to give strength to them. Warning. If they are leveled up to level 40, the amount of money needed per level up step is 1 billion won. Will you proceed anyway? I don't care. Hadongan, Kong Deoksu, and Kim Jian have risen to level 40. This is Eve raised your levels. Let's crush every last one of those bastards. Arise. Even if it costs over 10 billion won just for the level ups, I don't care. Up to now, Eve used the MO they earned. Nemo-chan. To reclaim expanded territory. Chan. Go forth. To cover the electricity, gas, and water people use. And to construct new facilities. If that's the case, then at the very least, raise Hadongan, Oyanju, and Kong Deoksu up to level 45. Hadongan, Oyanju, and Kong Deoksu have grown to level 45. If it's an amount that lets them win. Isn't it okay to use it for the sake of Ha Donggen's party? The fighting went on for quite a while.
Along with the vassals from earlier. /M/N Kim Gaeon Moon Byunggo and Kim Dejun level up. Kim Gaeon, Moon Byunggo, and Kim Dejun's levels grew to level 40. I adjusted all the remaining members to level 40 as well.
Now everyone is level 40 or higher.
And for the 3 people who showed the best efficiency in battle, Ha Donggen, Kang Deoksu, and Oyeonju reached level 45.
Level 45. It's the same level as the twin-head ogre from before. With 3 monsters like that.
Once they started rampaging, it wasn't long.
Huff. Huff. Before the only one still standing. With both feet on the battlefield were Ha Donggen's group. W. My. Donggen. A. Kachin. Kachin. Let's go. Donggen. Then cry, you idiot. This was something I already expected. Did you confirm it? Nakocha. Yes. Well. Usually. This is reality. We have failed. Even though they looked so down. Unlike Kim Gaeong, there wasn't even any family left to grieve with them. No matter how hard they tried, no matter how much effort they put in, they had been left completely alone in the world. Save the country with my ability? I can't even save the people right in front of me. I didn't find any bloodstains in your homes. They might still be alive somewhere. Even if that isn't the case, we still have to keep living. Because the one who said that was none other than Ha Donggen, no one could answer. There's no need to give up hope yet. Because just having hope only, made their situation better than Ha Donggen's. Jae-hyun. Are you there? Yes, I'm here. Sorry, but could you summon us over? I'd like to rest a bit. Vassal summon. A thought kept forcing its way into my mind. Was it because I got greedy over wanting to save my family first that we ended up being late in saving theirs? If we'd gone to save their families just a little earlier, I'll be heading off to rest. Couldn't I have saved them? When we think about it, I didn't even need to struggle that hard. My parents survived with their abilities and made it here. And my grandfather, too, had survived with his good ability. Meaning even if I hadn't gone to find them, they probably would have been fine. They aren't saying anything, but maybe they're resenting me for bringing about this outcome. To them, I am basically the person who killed their families. I'm sorry. It's because of me. It's my fault. It's because I got too greedy in wanting to save my family. Because of me, because of my greed. I threw away your chance to save your precious families. I'm truly sorry. I'm really sorry. Jae-hyun. It's not your fault. But, Jae-hyun, could you lift your head and look around? Everyone here, including me, has been saved by your ability.
Being able to live without worrying about food, drinking water, or monsters is all thanks to you. It would have been impossible to save Byungdo's grandmother and Gaeon's family too if it weren't for you.
Jaehyun, you're our savior. And, if it weren't for you,
we wouldn't even have been able to confirm whether our families were alive or dead at all.
We wouldn't have gotten a chance to take revenge on those bastards either. Ha Donggen's voice wavered for an instant.
In that tiny gap, I could feel how hard he was clenching his teeth and enduring it all just to look fine. There's no way ordinary people like us could have been able to beat the monsters there. If we used our own strength. Ha Donggen, there's too much sorrow in this world.
But those sorrows didn't go looking for someone on purpose.
They were just scattered at random, like water being splashed around.
You don't need to take responsibility for all of it. This is the world's fault, not yours. Don't try to shoulder so much on your own. It's enough for you
to simply stay there like a huge tree. Just by creating shade where people can truly rest, we're grateful.
Ha Donggen was far tougher and more mature than ID thought. Then I'll be going now.
I'm the one who should be comforting others, but I'm the one getting comforted instead.
Go. Jaehyun. Cheer up.
We're always grateful.
Hang in there, Jaehyun.
If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have been able to save my grandmother.
If you hadn't saved me too, I would have died in my house back then. Same here. If it weren't for you, I probably would have gone insane. Thank you so much. This is strange. Up to now, Eve only moved for my own sake. Even if I helped them, it was just give and take. They helped me, so I helped them. And yet, they call someone like their savior. Ha, do I really deserve to be called a savior? It's enough for you
to simply stay there like a huge tree.
A huge tree.
A huge tree that makes shade where everyone can rest without fear.
Thank you, everyone. Yeah. I'll try being one then. To be the huge tree Ha Donggen wants me to be.
At first, my goal of saving all of Korea
was only because the power I was given felt like too much of a burden. So I thought I had to do at least that much. It wasn't a goal I desperately wanted. And I didn't have the confidence that I could really give it my all. I just thought I could keep hunting monsters like I've been doing. Raise my skill levels, place outpost bases, and expand my territory.
I'm throwing away the grand goal of saving all of South Korea.
Instead, I'll become a huge tree.
And make a place where the people who step into my shade can rest more securely.
Right now. I feel certain that's what I need to do.
Citizen, Ha Donggen's trust has increased. Citizen, Ha Donggen's trust has reached 100.
You obtain throw. Citizen, Kim Daejung's loyalty has reached 100. Citizen, Kim Daejung is already registered as a vassal.
Your vassal limit has increased.
Not long after Ha Donggen's party left, Lee Junhyuk came to my house with a group of people. Jaehyun.
You told me to bring everyone, so we all came together.
Thank you for coming all this way. No, not at all. But, what is it you wanted to ask us to do? First, let's move somewhere else. Since no one except vassals can enter my house. For ordinary citizens, the farthest they can go is near the front door. And yet, the reason I called them all to my house is come in. Ah, alright. Ha? Since this is our house. How is that possible? What on earth is going? Citizen, Lee Hyeonchun's trust has increased. Citizen, Lee Hyeonchun's loyalty has increased. Citizen, Shin Ah-hyun's trust has increased. Citizen Shin Ah-hyun's loyalty has increased. That's right. As expected, the most direct and reliable way to raise trust is to show them my ability. Everyone. Starting now, I'll tell you what I want to propose. Yes, please tell us. First, all of you here. I want you to sign a contract with me. A contract. Talk. Are we the last ones? Then is it over now? Phew. Yes, good work.
As expected, contracting with multiple people at the same time is pretty exhausting.
Ugh, but with this, the preparations are complete. Lee Jun-hyuk. Yes, Jae-hyun. Now we'll get to the main point. Please go ahead. As my territory expanded this time, all of Wangneong Mountain has become part of my territory. Wangneong Mountain? Do you mean the mountain behind us? Yes, and it looks like a dungeon has appeared there. Lee Jun-hyuk and everyone here. I'd like to ask you to explore that dungeon. Can you do it? Of course. Thank you for trusting us with this. Good. Then, Jae-hyun. Telepathy? This is? That thing you instructed me to prepare is ready. Can you come now? It's Kim Davin. Yes, I'm coming right away.
The doors are closing.
Since. Ha! Thanks to Lee Jun-hyuk readily agreeing to take on the dungeon raid. Matters related to the dungeon finally eased up for a moment.
What was unusual was that after becoming bound by the contract of subordination is that Lee Jun-hyuk's skills didn't change.
Name, Lee Jun-hyuk, LV40. Title, 12th Servant. Viscount, Mage.
Just like Oyeonju, his knight title changed to Viscount. And among Lee Jun-hyuk's party, the ones you could call its core team members are Lee Hyun-chan, Shin Ah-hyun, and Kim Ji-tae.
They ended up receiving rank, whereas most of the others received D or C rank.
Somehow, as the number of people I contracted with increased and more data accumulated, I feel like I'm starting to understand.
To be granted high rank abilities, there's something innate involved.
You could call it potential or talent.
The limit of subordinates is only 100 people. So from now on, it'd be better to contract with the most talented people possible. Ah! You're here, Jae-hyun. You worked hard, Dabin. Not at all. It wasn't that difficult.
So long as you pay me plenty of money, that is.
I'll make sure you get a bonus. So, these are the people? Yes.
As instructed, I gathered 10 people who are good at getting things done.
Nice to meet you, everyone. I'm Kim Jae-hyun. Nice to meet you. Jae-hyun, may we ask what kind of work you're planning to have us do? Of course. I'll tell you. I'm thinking of granting all of you the same position as Dabin.
A manager position.
You really mean it?
Even now, with the population having grown quite a bit, there were only a few people who held manager positions. Lee Sungmin, the medical team leader.
And Baek Sungmin, the relief team leader. If you entrust it to me, I'll work hard.
There were 12 manager positions still available, so I could hand them out to these people.
Of course, I can't just give them away for free. However, there are conditions. Pardon. The reason I'm selecting you is simple.
As new people keep coming in, more and more problems of all kinds are going to appear. I'm only going to give the manager position to those who can propose solutions to those problems.
All right. Then shall we begin? Since. Those who are ready, speak one by one. For quite a while, the would-be managers kept presenting proposals. Problems like trash disposal within the territory. And issues like organizing and maintaining internal roads.
Suggestions came out for all kinds of matters, and most of them were satisfactory.
Good. Ideas are pouring out. As expected of Dabin. She picked out capable people. This time, I'll give it a try. Yes, go ahead.
I think we need an organization maintain public order internally.
Nothing major has happened yet. But if there's no stabilizing presence, an incident will be inevitable someday. You mean creating a department like how the police worked?
Yes, that's right.
Sorry to interrupt, but speaking of the police, something came to mind. Yes, go ahead. Do you know that police station armories have firearms, including rifles? Rifles at a police station? Not the military? Yes. As you know, South Korea is technically in an armistice state.
From what I know, in case of emergency, police station armories keep a sufficient quantity of weapons.
Of course, it has to be a police station of a certain size. If we could obtain those weapons, wouldn't it help in creating a department that maintains order? The nearest police station would be Busanjan Police Station in Siamayan. May I ask your name? Nam Jiho. Alright, Nam Jiho. Form a team yourself and head out. Me personally? Yes. You don't need to worry too much.
Our territory's range has expanded this time, so the police station will probably be included inside it. If it turns out to be outside the territory, don't push yourselves.
Understood. I'll give it a shot. Then depart once you're prepared, Jiho. Rifles, huh?
The rest of you will continue with suggesting solutions.
This is pretty tempting. The day after the manager selection ended successfully. Zich 2.
Nam Jiho's party that had gone out to find firearms actually brought back guns. After confirming with the ultimate eyes, registering them in the store went fine.
But
the weapons they brought back were 2 rifles, 3 bullets, and a box of empty cartridges. It wasn't a quantity issue, since I could register them and buy more through the store.
The real problem was
someone had already swept away most of the firearms from the police station armory.
Judging by the size of the armory, the missing weapons were roughly several hundred. In other words,
somewhere out there, there's a survivor group armed on a large scale.
This is going to be a headache, but if it's a group that large,
they'd definitely stand out and news would have reached us whether we wanted it or not.
Which means they're not near our territory yet. I'll think about that problem again later. For now,
I'll start by issuing rifles to the places that need them.
Sungjun. What do we do? BL. They're everywhere. Damn it, how did they even make it this far in? We're almost out of bullets too, Aleblaze. This is bad. What should we do? Sungjun, we need you to decide, ugh. What do we do?
After a long fight, everyone is exhausted, and we're running out of weapons.
With my abilities as they are, I can't handle something like this. Damn it, isn't there some way to solve this situation? Jang Sungjun. Thighs is. Looks like I made it just in time. Weapon support is here. Use these. Min. Trailblaze. Ha 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 ha. Thank you, Jae-hyun. Really, thank you so much. Aleblaze. Everyone ready? Yes. Blaze. Good. Let's go. Gra. Blaze. Begin firing. Shweek. Shweek. F3. They're running away. We can do this. Let's go save our families. You have hunted an orc, LV-18. You have obtained EXP. 1-221-0051 has been deposited into the wallet of the ultimate shootin'.
So this is the power of rifles.
Without even using any skills.
They're overwhelming a group of orcs with firearms alone. This means that if one knows how to handle firearms even a little, they can produce enough firepower to grind down ordinary monsters. Good, looks like Jang Sungjun's party should be fine for a while. So I'll leave the rest to them. How is Lee Junheek's party doing? Huff. Huff. Finally found it. Drank Dungeon, Lizardman Swamp, 0/10. The dungeon entrance. Ugh. There's a ton of water inside. This is bad. If it's like this, we can't go. No need to worry. Control water. Whoa, how's that possible? Everyone ready? We're going in. Lee Junheek's party are the first to enter the dungeon. Double EXP and settlement money will be obtained. A dungeon's interior is unknown territory, so one can never know what kind of danger might be lurking inside. After supplying rifles to Jang Sungjun's party, I immediately supplied rifles to Lee Junheek's party as well. Now, Lee Junheek's party has firepower to a certain extent as well. They probably won't have much trouble clearing the dungeon. But what is that number next to the dungeon info? Drank Dungeon. Lizardman Swamp. 0/10. At first I thought it was a capacity limit, but it doesn't seem like that. Will we find out after clearing it? Wow, the inside is filled with water. It really feels like we're at an aquarium. I was thinking the same thing. It's like an underwater tunnel. Enemy spotted at 11 o'clock, 3 of them. They're approaching this way. If it's 11 o'clock, that means from inside the water? Junheek. Behind you. Lizardman, LV21. Everyone, focus. There are 2 left. Fire. Begin firing. Ugh, these bastards, they can move freely underwater, so it's hard to hit them. If we could just get them out of the water. We can get them out. Water is my domain. All units. Volley fire. You have hunted a lizardman, LV21. You have hunted a lizardman, LV22. You have hunted a lizardman, LV22. We got lucky. Normally, in an environment like this, the ones benefiting from the terrain would be the lizardmen. Because in a dungeon interior filled with water, even moving around wouldn't have been easy. In dark water where you can barely see, lizardmen that can move freely would have been like Grim Reapers. But Lee Hyunchan, who awakened the ability minimap, where he can grasp terrain within a 100-meter radius and distinguish enemies from allies. And Lee Junheek, who can control water, completely flipped the board. There's nothing for me to provide support for right now. Honestly, at this level, it doesn't even seem like there's a need to deploy all of Lee Junheek's party. Lee Junheek and Lee Hyunchan plus just a few people to provide firepower would be more than enough to clear the dungeon. Did we arrive? At the dungeon's boss room? What's this? There's no water here. Could it be that just getting here is the dungeon clear condition? I don't see any boss monster either. Hey! Don't say things like that, whenever someone says stuff like that. Wait. Something is approaching. It's coming this way fast. Or. Kya. Everyone, get behind me. Ugh. Damn it. It appeared. It's the boss monster. Everyone, open fire.
It blocked the bullets with water. Our attacks aren't working. What do we do? So you can use water like that too. Everyone, stay right here and don't move. Ha? What are you? I'll finish it quickly and come back. Hey! Lee Jun-hyuk. Jun-hyuk. Ho!
Seeing how you are blocking my attack physically.
That means you can't move the water I control, right? Control water. Goodbye. Gurgle. Water bomb. It's cleared. We cleared the dungeon. You have hunted the Lizardman Chieftain, LV30. You have obtained EXP. 238, 9111 has been deposited into the wallet of the Ultimate Shootin'. Citizen Lee Jun-hyuk has killed the leader of the Lizardman territory. You obtain 10 crystals as a reward. You have succeeded in clearing a dungeon for the first time. You obtain 100 crystals as a reward. When Lee Jun-hyuk's party came out after finishing the dungeon's description had changed slightly. Drank dungeon. Lizardman swamp, 1/10. So that number was the limit on how many times the dungeon could be cleared. 9 more times, huh?
If we cleared all the remaining runs and gathered crystals,
we'd be able to do a mystic draw.
In other words, it meant we could draw another divine item, like the Ring of Communication.
Lee Jun-hyuk. Oh, Jae-hyun. How is your condition right now? Other than being a bit tired, I'm fine. That's a relief. I have a request. Yes. Please just tell me what it is and I will follow it. Can you proceed with a dungeon clear once a day? That's a piece of cake.
10 days later. Citizen Lee Jun-hyuk has killed the leader of the Lizardman Swamp. You obtain 10 crystals as a reward. You have cleared the dungeon completely for the first time. You obtain 100 crystals as a reward.
Phew. That's the last one. Lee Jun-hyuk's party cleared the dungeon without missing a single run. And drank dungeon. Lizardman Swamp, 10 out of 10, you have used up all available dungeon clears. Mystic Draw. One time consumes 300 crystals. Crystals owned, 400. Great work, everyone. Return and get some good rest. Now there's enough resources for a mystic draw. Alright, all that's left is to do it. Mystic draw. Ugh. Can't something be done about this light? CC. Thighs is Ultimate Shootin's Crown. When equipped, the effects granted to citizens are amplified by 2x. There are currently 6 effects being granted to citizens. 100 increased EXP and settlement money, Power of Trust. Tax collection, basic salary. Economic activity subsidy, profession effect. So if I wear this, all of that doubles. CC2 guess I have to keep wearing it. It's a bit cumbersome, but the effect when worn was too good not to use. And it's not like I go outside much anyway, so I might as well wear it all the time at home. Fudge. Ha! It felt like a cool energy swept through my head. Come to think of it, the cooldown for tax collection should be about up. And while I'm at it, I can test the crown's ability. If the crown makes the supply at twice the efficiency too, then instead of 10, I'd be taking 20. Tax collection. At 20, I could get tens of billions. 15, 674, 528, 243 1 has been deposited into the wallet of the Ultimate Shootin' with tax collection. Ha! 15 billion? That means the amount of money the citizens are holding is around 75 billion. They had more money than I thought.
No wonder the store's daily sales have been looking unusual lately. That must mean the citizens' purchasing power has increased that much. Anyway, it's a good thing since this means the citizens' assets are increasing. Now that I even have the crown, I should level up quickly and increase the number of item categories in the store. See.
Jae-hyun. We're back. CHO. Sungjun. Hello, Jae-hyun. We came to return the things you lent us. You must be exhausted from coming back here. Thank you for taking the trouble to bring them here. No. It's something I should do. But what's that on your head? ZE. Ha ha ha. Ha. No, it's nothing. More importantly, congratulations. On reuniting safely with your family, I mean. Pitch. Ah, yes. It's all thanks to you. If we'd been any later, I might never have seen my family again. Blaze. And thanks to you readily supplying us with firearms. We were able to save them miraculously. All I did was provide support. You're the ones who saved your family yourselves. We desperately needed that chance. Let me take this opportunity to thank you again. Hatch. Thank you. I'm glad I was of help. Citizen Jang Sungjun's trust has increased. Citizen Jang Sungjun's loyalty has increased. After some conversation, Jang Sungjun's party went down together with their families. Store. I then organized the items they returned. Is this everything? Alarm? I didn't realize it then. This had never happened before. Citizen Jangdale has died. Citizen Kim Namji has died. Citizen Lee Sian has died. Citizen Seo Goen has died. Ha! What is this? In an instant, more than 10 citizens died. Citizen Kim Namji. Citizen Lee Sihi. Citizen Seo Gun Ha. This had never happened before. What? You have hunted a low-grade vampire, LV-18. You obtain EXP. 223, 988 1 has been deposited into the wallet of the ultimate Shuten. Only later would I understand that this alarm was the starting point of something enormous that was about to happen. Ha, sniff. Please. Save me. Arg. Ugh, guh. Gore, gore. Ho vino. Eat up. This place is a total gold mine. 2. The first time I found this safe zone, it was through pure luck. Some transparent wall blocked my path. And then it suddenly offered me something called citizenship, so I accepted without thinking much of it. And when I entered, I couldn't help but be shocked. Unbelievable. Over here. And over there. Everywhere I go, it's nothing but food. It isn't just the quantity that's good either. Its quality is great. Compared to what I hunted outside, efficiency would be several times higher with this. If it's here, it's possible. If I devour everything here and grow, then I can become one too. A powerful vampire like that bastard, who tossed me aside like I was useless. He'll be able to rise to middle tier soon. Just a little longer, and he'll have power equal to his. But being his equal isn't enough. I have to drink even more human blood and surpass him. And to do that, not only me, but my swarm has to become stronger too. At my current level as a low tier, the lowest tier vampires I can command is 5. One died during this hunt, but whatever. It doesn't matter. This place is crawling with humans. Making one more lowest tier vampire won't be hard. Once I
become a middle tier vampire,
my underlings will evolve into low tier vampires, one by one.
And when those guys start producing lowest tier vampires like they're breeding,
my hive will grow explosively.
Then, he'll devour every human around here without discrimination and go find him.
By then, he'll have more than enough strength to overwhelm that bastard. When that time comes, he'll achieve it. My blood vengeance. Ha! Oh my, another piece of prey? Grah! Coming here to die on your own, huh? Ha! What is this? What on earth just happened? Without any warning, and without even a fight, my entire swarm was wiped out in an instant? Did I really see that correctly? I can't make sense of this. Touch.
It feels like my brain is refusing to accept what's happening. But one thing is for sure.
That human is a monster I can't even begin to understand at my current level. I have to run right now. Invisible hand. Gah! Spare. Spare me, how dare you? I am not getting out of this alive.
There's no miracle where this man would forgive me.
Damn it, in the end.
I'm going to die an empty and pointless death without even getting revenge.
Ugh. Cough, huh? From now on, you are to answer my questions to the best of your abilities. Answer. Yais. Firstly, how did you get in here?
Low-tier vampire J-Gal Sunkyu.
Hearing how absurdly easily had entered the territory gave me a headache.
The system message, when it granted citizenship, didn't say human.
Touch.
It said that a being that meets the requirements to be accepted as a citizen. I never imagined that meant citizenship could be granted to monsters too, much less a monster that eats humans.
So, you were originally human? Yes. That's right. I was an ordinary human.
Until I was bitten by a vampire named Onsanghyok.
So that might be why citizenship was granted. Keep talking.
For the few days I lived as a lowest tier vampire, my memories were hazy. Then, by eating humans, I grew into a low tier vampire.
What do you mean by low tier and lowest tier?
Those are our vampire ranks.
The lowest tier are like beasts with only instinct left. They only retain enough intelligence to understand orders. But starting from low tier vampires, their human sense of self returns. And we can create and command a swarm too. What rank was Onsanghyok?
He was a middle tier vampire. J-Gal Sunkyu is currently a low tier vampire at level 28. And middle tier vampire would have to be at least higher level than that. And I don't know exactly how far their hierarchy goes. But at the very least, it goes up to high tier. Which means their levels are probably extremely bloated.
One last question.
That middle tier vampire.
You said his name was Onsanghyok?
Yes.
Tell me where he is. He's at Daeyeondong. He's in an apartment complex there. Got it. Wait. Hold on. I'll guide you to where he is. With your own hands. Please bring divine punishment down on that bastard who's the root of everything. Citizen J-Gal Sunkyu's loyalty has increased. He's desperate to survive, no matter what. Has rising loyalty ever felt this disgusting to me? Whether he used to be human or not. I don't need the loyalty of a monster that ate my citizens. Eve already heard enough of what I needed to know. If you want revenge that badly, naturally, I don't intend to take him in. Grand Quest. Quest, kill Onsanghyok. Time limit, 24 hours. Reward, a small amount of EXP. Failure penalty, death. Why don't you do it yourself? Judge. I have no intention of sparing him either. You don't need to guide me. Go yourself and kill that bastard. Wait. Thython, please let me drink human blood.
If I can just reach middle tier, then taking down some guy like him is nothing.
Hawk, okay. If you so much as lay a finger on a human, your head will explode on the spot. A quest that's basically the same as a death sentence. Still, I can't let this guy get desperate
and start attacking other people for no reason.
CH store open. Purchase M16, 100 rounds. Ha? AA gun? Should I plant a little hope in him? J-Gal Sunkyu. I'm giving you a chance right now. A chance to get revenge on the one who made you like this. With this, it's possible. I'll do it.
Then do your best and wipe out every last vampire.
And I'll say it again.
Pook. If you use that to attack anyone who isn't a vampire, I'll kill you instantly.
If you understand, then run. Yes, sir. Yejin, can you hear me? Ah, Jaehyun. What is it? There's a man I want you to attach a rat to. Could you come to my house shortly? Yes, understood. Ma. If there's a monster nearby that feeds on humans.
Then for the citizens' safety, the right answer is to wipe them all out. I need to form a team to exterminate the vampires.
Ha! Damn it! Before long, I asked Kim Dabin to dispatch the relief team.
And together, we cleaned up the horrific scene.
Jaehyun, we're ready. But, Renium. We couldn't find anything that could confirm the victims' identities or families. Then it can't be helped, yes, unless the internet network or communications are still alive, there's no way to find them. This is a tragedy that never would have happened if we'd been able to filter out vampires from the start. At the very least, I wanted to find their families. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you.
Middle tier elemental magic, fire.
The revenge for this, I will carry it out in your place. So please. Rest in peace. Die. On Sanghyok, you piece of shit. I came back to kill you. Get out here right now. Jaehyun, that man. Yes, he's the vampire I told you about. Is he insane? I only gave him 100 rounds. But he's been spraying non-stop every time he finds vampires.
He said starting from low-tier vampires, they regain human intelligence.
But maybe the intelligence they gain is overrated. Whatever. From the start, I never even expected that.
He'd be able to take care of on Sanghyok.
Storage. No. Wait. 100 rounds.
No, if you just give me 50 more rounds,
Ugh, shut up already. Ha? I heard a huge commotion and wondered who it was. Well, look who it is. It's Sunkyu who got kicked out and came back. And you came back stupidly all alone. Yeah. It's me, you Oh my, listen to that mouth. Guys. Gah! Let go of me, you bastards. Honestly, this is so boring. Sunkyu. Don't you know why you were thrown away in the first place? It's because you're stupid. What? Look at you now. You can't even handle the lowest tier vampires. You can't even take care of yourself, yet you do nothing but waste food. You bitch. Sunkyu, from here on out, you'd better talk honestly. The marks all over the walls, and that noise earlier too. I was wondering where you got the courage to come back, and it turns out you brought a gun? Where did you hide the gun you brought? Tui. Off, bitch, ha, this is why stupid bastards don't live long. Kill him. Gra. Ah. Citizen Jagal Sunkyu has died. S. GRRK. Gra. What's it? Looks like their nutritional condition was better than I thought. I didn't know our guys could evolve. Search around. See if there's anything like a gun. Grr. But what is this smell? Just like Jagal Sunkyu showed us, they die if they get shot too. Yejin, start getting ready. Alright. While they were fixated only on the guns that were a threat to them. That bought us time. //. Time to fill the entire second floor with gas. Wait. No way. Now. Yejin. Cut the link. Summon. Burning tissue. You've hunted a low-tier vampire, LV28. You've hunted a lowest-tier vampire, LV18. You've hunted a lowest-tier vampire, LV18. Phew. Damn vampires, they were closer than I thought. If I level up soon and my territory expands, there's a good chance the area they're in will end up included. Thank goodness I found out they existed now. I'll wipe every last one of them out before they get absorbed into my territory. Jaehyun, is it possible there are things like that inside our territory too? That's right. That's why it's a headache. Even now, I can't rule out vampires hurting people inside the territory. What if we assign quests to everyone and impose sanctions? We can't. That's too extreme. If people who aren't vampires get included in the sanctions too, how do you think they'll feel? I see. If I do that, I'll obviously lose public support. No one would take kindly to being branded like that. I don't want to stir up unnecessary chaos over something like this. Ishem, and even if I step in, there's a limit to what I can do alone. If only there were some way to sort citizens by their tendencies. The current number of citizens has reached 30,000. As the number of citizens has reached a certain level, the achievement system has been unlocked. M. Tyke. Ked, leave Chirwell Salus Silicon HVZ Kebst Vseklam, V2 Li Unwekov. System? Achievement what? Did something happen? Just a moment. There's something. Achievement system. When a specific achievement is completed, you can grant a title with effects you set yourself. Could this be? Achievement settings. Please set the achievement content. If someone kills a person with citizenship. Achievement content setting has been completed. Please set the title name and effects that will be obtained upon completing the achievement. Can I also delete a title myself whenever I want? Possible. It's possible. Good, if someone ends up wronged. I'll be able to handle it personally. Title name is Murderer. Effects. All stats reduced by 80. Both hands sealed. And a Murderer brand appears on the forehead. The cost to set this achievement is 40,000,000,001. And the cost to grant the title upon achievement completion is 4,000,000,001. Would you like to proceed with these settings? Will like to he's. Proceed. Achievement setting has been completed. Completely solved. One major worry is low scoseed mill I. Ch. Just like murder, I can punish most violent crimes through the achievement system now. It means I can brand criminals who commit violent crimes with a title that everyone can see. And that's not all. I could assign positive achievements too. For example, something like Monster Hunter. Jaehyun, Eve been thinking. What if we send a message instead of sanctions?
If you're a vampire, come here, or something like that.
That's okay now. I just found a solution. Really? That's a relief. I don't know what it is. But you really are amazing, Jaehyun. TH. Thank you, Eve been so focused on work that I didn't notice.
Ha, you're always being so humble. Yejin is really pretty. I suddenly became self-conscious and panicked.
Ugh. Jaehyun, I got your message and came right away. These doors open, so come in. Coming in. M. An indispensable presence when it comes to handling large numbers of monsters. Before this vampire extermination operation, thank you for coming. You Hyerin. Of course I had to call you Hyerin. Shall we start right away? Hold on, before we continue. There's something we need to do first. Everyone, listen up.
Shin Serum is dead.
Is it because of the traces of something exploding on the first floor? Shin Serum is dead. What happened? The entire first floor corridor exploded.
And since the lowest tier vampires nearby heard gunshots,
it's probably those bastards doing. You mean those damn cops? Yeah. Just because we leave them alone, they forget their place.
We need to kill them right now and take their guns. I should have torn them to shreds.
It's not that simple. Either way, they have guns.
A war with them is way too dangerous.
Something's off. They've known about our existence, but to come at us with an all-out attack like this? And how did they find our base? Why did they suddenly raid us? There are too many things I don't understand. But, Mr. On Sang-hyuk, make the call. We. Even so, what we have to do doesn't change. We're attacking them. Great. Let's wipe them all out this time. But we won't fight them heathen, in order to minimize casualties.
Well, exploit the fact that they're short on supplies. Well, use that situation, penetrate inside, and bring them down from within.
For an operation like that. The person who will carry out this operation is. What's that? Lord On. What is it? It's dangerous, cough. You have to get out of here right now. HNG, huff. Huff. What does that mean? Cough, there's no time for this. Outside. These rats. Heek. Squeak. RR. Runnin'. BZZZT. Everyone, hold your breath and jump out the window. Gah! Hurry and move. You have hunted a low-tier vampire, LV-22. You have hunted a low-tier vampire, LV-23. Found him. That's on Sang-hyuk. Yejin, please follow them. All right.
Yuhairin's poison mist strategy cleared out a fair number of the vampires.
But most of them were low-level weaklings.
The ones in the conference room are different from the ones we dealt with earlier. They're all at least low-tier vampires, and their levels are in the high 20s.
They're probably on Sang-hyuk's elite vampires. If we don't deal with them, they'll multiply the swarm again, and their numbers will grow. We need to wipe them out here if possible. Squeak. You. What are you? Squeak. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Are you okay? Yes. We didn't manage to kill even one of the top-ranked ones. TCH. And if possible, I wanted to finish them all off before they got any information about us.
Now they'll have figured out that the poison fog is pretty dangerous. And that we're using rats to spread the poison mist. It's questionable whether they'll keep themselves holed up in an enclosed space again.
They might even move their main base. Yejin. I know it's hard, but could you just keep an eye on whether they move somewhere else? Phew, understood. Considering Yejin takes a mental hit every time a rat dies. It'll be hard to keep using the rat-based poison mist strategy. We need their help. In this situation, the only party that can handle them. I need to check on Ha Donggen's party. Ultimate Eyes. Huff. Huff. Te. Huff. What do you think about the weight?
It's way lighter than I expected.
This is light? It's 350 kilograms total. Maybe it's because Eve been training hard lately? Why don't you try it too? It's alright. It'll help you. Ugh. Seriously. If it looks like it won't work, you're going to step in right away, okay? Don't worry. Just trust me. Ugh. Huh? How am I doing this? Are you lifting it for me instead? No, seriously, I'm not doing anything. After coming back from Jiangdong.
Even when he kept a blank face, Ha Donggen's eyes were filled with deep sadness.
But still, don't we seem stronger than we were back then?
It feels like that heavy atmosphere has faded a lot now.
Of course.
That's a relief, he's doing much better.
TM.
It's probably thanks to Kim Gaeong and the people from her side of the family staying by him.
Looks like he's ready now. Then the next thing to check is. Compared to before, the soldiers' movements have gotten pretty natural. Deoksu. Yeah, we've been training non-stop for a while. After doing nothing but drinking, I finally came to my senses. I realized I can't stay this week. Same here. I can also do this now. What? Hey, your appearance. How is it? For today's hunt. Shall we go a bit farther out?
Citizen Kim Jian's skill, Crow Command, has been upgraded to
Crow Synchronization. Crow Synchronization. Fusion is possible.
Only with a target whose closeness has reached 100.
Crow Synchronization? Skills can evolve through your own efforts.
So he fused with the crow had been keeping with him. That'll make scouting way more convenient from now on. If Kim Jian can fly in that form,
the scouting range will become enormous.
Judging by the looks of it, both Kang Deoksu and Kim Jian seem ready.
Then is Moon Byunggo's side the only one left?
I heard he recently got a car and has been going pretty far out to hunt.
Who? Do you think Deoksu and Jian are just drinking again today? Leave them be.
With time, they'll come to their senses on their own.
They will, right? Yeah, they're strong. Let's give them a little time and wait. For things like this, time is the best medicine. I feel the same way.
Honestly, I want to give them more time to pull themselves together, but among the parties in the territory, they're the ace party that's received the most investment
and holds the most overwhelming power. Ha Donggen, Kim Gaeong. Kim Jian, Kang Deoksu. Oh Yanju, Kim Dejung, Moon Byunggo. It's been a while. Have you been resting well? The people who can solve the vampire problem. There's something I need to tell you. No matter how I think about it, it has to be them. Ein. Welcome, Summoned One. You have entered the world of Vera. Last selection. Mage Masters of Arcane Destruction. Warrior Frontline Strength and Defense. Cleric Divine Healers and Protectors. Hunter Swift Trackers with Deadly Aim. Next. We need to strike those bastards first, right now. This is a declaration of war. Our comrades died because of that damn rat. 469, Nutoki 466. Come, we can't just sit here and take this. Mr. On Sang-hyuk. 469, Nutakel 466. Come. Just give the order. Well, take them out right away. 469, Nutoki 469. Come. 469, Nutoki 469. Come. Mr. Sang-hyuk, we need to move the base first. If they keep attacking in the same way, well, I'll die here. 469, Nutoki 469. Come. 469, Nutoki 69. Come, what? Hey! Haven't you heard there's no paradise where you run to? 469, Nutoki 469. Come. 469, Nutokyo. Come, you idiot, they're a group capable of terrorism with just one rat. There's nothing good about staying in a location that's already exposed. 469, Nutakit 66. Come, Nutoki 469. Come, that's why we should strike first. Do you even know who we're dealing with? Who the hell else? You think I'm asking because I don't know? Those gun-wielding bastards. Who else could it? 469, Nutoki 469. Come, no. 469, Nutoki 469. Come. That's not it. MMR. Sang-hyuk, do you know who they are? I don't know who they are. 469, Nutakel 469. Come. 469, Nutoki 469. Come, but I'm sure no one in that group has this kind of ability. 469, Nutoki 469. Come. And. 469, Nutoki 469. Come. The corpses disappeared. Just before escaping out the window from the poison mist attack. 469, Nutoki 469. Come. 469, Nutoki 469. Come. I saw some lesser vampires die from the poison mist. 469, Nutakel 469. Come. 469, Nutoki 469. Come. 469, Nutako. Come, as they died, their bodies slowly began to disappear. Nutakel 469. Come, when Shinserum was killed, we couldn't find her body either. 469, Nutoki 69. Come, I thought it was just blown away in the explosion, but maybe not. Gunshots, explosions, rats spewing poison mist, there are too many strange things for this to be the police's doing. If it's not the police, then this is. 469, Nutoki 69. Come. 469, Nutoki 469. Come. Some unknown group is targeting us. 469, Nutakel 469. Come. But why? 49, Nutoki 466. Come. Nutanito. Come, Mr. Sang-hyuk, we must take the surviving vampires and leave immediately. If we don't know who they are, then staying here is even more dangerous, isn't it? 469, Nutoki 69. Come. 469, Nutoki 469. Come. Come. Hey, your name was? On Sang-hyuk, was it? 469, Nutaku 469. Come. 469, Nutak. Come, yes, that's right. Good, on Sang-hyuk. You'll be leaving this place for a while. 469, Nutoki 69. Come. In the meantime, I'll give you a mission. 469, Nutoki 469. Come. Devour everyone in this apartment complex and grow stronger. 469, New. Form a swarm and command it. Nutakel 469. Come, and don't leave this place until I return. 469, Nutoki 469. Come, thank you for giving me such an important mission, but what if something happens that I can't handle while you're gone? As I thought, I have a good eye. You're quite cautious.
Others would have just been jumping with excitement at the thought of growing stronger.
Thank you.
Right, just in case, there should be a contingency plan.
I'll tell you where I'll be staying.
If something dangerous enough to require me happens, come find me.
469, Nitoki 69. Calm, Sun Gawan. You're the fastest vampire here, right? Yais. Why do you ask? Well, stay here and wait without moving the base. Mr. Sanghyuk, but. 469, Nitoki 469. Calm. New talk. Yes. Considering recent events, those who attacked us will likely strike again soon. So before it's too late, you must go and deliver a message. To the one who created me, Mr. Young Hoon. 469, Newtackle 469. Come.
Tell him we need his help.
GHK, ugh. New. Don't do this, cough. 469, Newtackle 469. Come. Save me, I can't breathe. WWHY.
You accepted us as vampires when we were dying.
Then why are you doing this? 469, Newtoking. Come. Mr. Young Hoon. 469, Tackle 469. Come. 469, Nitoki 469. Come. 469, Nitoki 469. Come, accepted you, I see. Depending on the perspective, it could be understood that way. 469, Nitoki 469. Com, WWE are of the same kind, aren't we? Fine. Since you need understanding, shall I explain it to you? Pardon? What do you?
A vampire is, by nature, a monster that feeds on humans.
469, Nitoki 469. Com. 469, Nitoki 469. Com. But did you know? Humans lack sufficient nutritional value. It's inefficient for growth. Ugh. However. 469, Newtackle 469. Com. If a vampire that is grown by consuming many humans. 469, Nitokyo. Com. 469, Tackle 469. Com is devoured by another vampire, what do you think happens? You can consume highly concentrated nutrients all at once. Newton. Com. Now, does the situation make sense? New talk. 469, Nitoki 469. Com. Why I turned you into vampires. Newtackle 46.
In short, it's not we are vampires nixcats, I am a vampire.
No. Don't come closer. 469, Nitoki 469. Com. You are. 469, Nitoki 69. Com you, Young Hoon. Slash. You bastard. 469, Nitoki 469. Com. 469, Nitoki 69. Com. 469, Nitoki 469. Com. Well ripened. But this isn't enough. Come to think of it, I should pay that place a visit soon. It's been quite some time, so it should be just right to consume by now, but I can't remember the location. 469, Nudo Sakam. 469, Nitoki 469. What was it again, day. 469, Nitoki 469. Huff. Excuse me. 469, Nitoki 469. 469, Newtackle 469. Nice to meet you.
I am Sun Gawan, subordinate of Mr. Ron Sanghyuk.
469, Nitoki 469. Nuto. An unknown organization has carried out a terror attack in the Daeyandong area. And Mr. Sanghyuk told me to come here to request assistance. 469, Notoki 469. Com 469. Nutakel 469. Com. Ha. One remember now.
What the hell, how did this?
469, Nutakel 69. Com. 469, Notoki 469. Com, my food storage. 469, Nutakel 469. Com. It was you. Daeyeondong. Nuti. 469 Nutokixum. Key 469. Com. 469, Notoki 469. Com. Who? 469, Notoki 469. Com. Is this the place Mr. Jaehyun mentioned? Everyone, grab your weapons and get ready. Okay. From now on. 469, Notokyo. Com. 469, Utoki 469. Com, we exterminate every vampire in this place. A moment ago. Ha. Vampires? Yes, that's why I called all of you. You said it was Daeyeondong, right? Are they still there? Yes, we've been observing using SEO Yejin's rats. But so far, they haven't shown any particular movements. With your level of skill, you should be able to clean this up without much difficulty. Right now, you're strong enough to overwhelm even the best fighter on their side. But what worries me is that they're beings who were once human. They're different from monsters. You can talk to them, and when they die, they might scream and beg you to spare them. And that brutal process could end up breaking your hearts. Even so, are you really okay with doing this? I understand what you're worried about. But to survive in this changed world, I think it's a process we have to go through at least once. We don't even know how many more cases like this there will be. One day, it might not be monsters that look like humans, we might have to kill real humans. But we won't hesitate. So don't worry too much. Me and my party members aren't that weak. Even if our hearts break, we'll get back up again. Just like this time around. Fudge. Well, if it gets too hard, I guess we could always drown ourselves in booze like Deoksu or Jian. I guess I worried for nothing. Having you all here is really reassuring. Then I'll be counting on you again this time. Alright. He's late. Sun Gyuan, it's been more than enough time for him to go and come back. Don't tell me something happened, even on the side where Younghun is? TCH, that bastard Sun Gyuan. Maybe the coward ran off on his own so he can survive. Watch your mouth, Shim Hyeon Sik. He's not that kind of guy. But it's been a long time, and he hasn't shown up at all. Or maybe ran into some huge monster on the way. And got himself killed. What? What just happened? W. A spear. Ha Donggen's party. Begin combat. Mobilize every vampire in the complex right now. This is insane. How dare you come here? Ha? What did you say? Shim Hyong Sik, one of the strongest among the low tiers, went down in a single blow. You have hunted a low-tier vampire, LV-28. A disappearing corpse, yeah, that confirms it. There. This is an order to all vampires. No matter what it takes, repel them. And defend this place that was entrusted to us by Younghun. They're the ones who recently carried out terror attacks against us. Wipe them out. What is this? Why? Why is this happening, even though we outnumber them overwhelmingly? So why? Why are they so seasoned in battle? We can't compete at all. This is bad. We need to think of another way out of this right now. Guh. You'll never beat us. Unlike you, who only ever took from others. We're the ones who've had everything taken from us before. Guh, Younghun. Our promise. Damn it. I grabbed a quick snack and ended up late. You've come, //. Why? You've come to save us. Did he die already? Ha, the freshness is ruined too. Was it you guys? The bastards who tore up my food storage.